is Thursday, October 24th, 2024. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and we're going to be holding the ECARS net here. A couple of ground rules to put in place before we begin. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority. So if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know as you check in so that I can give you priority if we do get a list running. Propagations, well, it's kind of off and on. The signals are a little bit weak that I've been noticing so far, but our K index is up to 9, which isn't really too bad. K is at 3. Solar flux is at 185, so it might be a good day for DX, but there's a lot of solar activity today that I'll be keeping my eye on as we go through the morning, and we'll see what happens. There was a large flare this morning. There was an X-class flare, 3.3 at somewhere around 4 o'clock this morning or thereabouts, and it was associated with a solar storm, so we're just going to have to watch to see what happens. Right now, I don't think I'm transmitting much of anything to anywhere. I do know I'm getting down to New Jersey because I could see my signal on Jeff's SDR. If you're interested, nj2us.org has a web page loaded with valuable tools for amateur radio operators, including numerous SDR radios. I'm using one of his right now, the band adapter that I'm watching for band changes and what my signal might be doing as far as New Jersey is concerned anyhow. Now, as I said, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We transmit on 7.255 megahertz. We've been around for, well, since the early 60s, so we've been here a long time. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I want to remind you, we do have nominations open for ECARS officers. If you go to our webpage at ECARS7255.com, you can find a lot of information there and see who the election committee is. And if you have a favorite for any position on our ballot, before you nominate somebody, make sure you check with them and see that it's okay with them, and then you can contact the election committee to make your nomination. I'm going to start looking for check-ins now. We'll see how the morning rolls along. Anyone, anywhere, mobile, portable, or QRP, mobile, portable, or QRP only at first, please call now. And I didn't hear anything, so I'll take check-ins from anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I've got November Alpha 1 X-ray, November 2 Zulu Golf November, November Alpha 1 X-ray. You're sounding loud this morning. I'll give you a report as soon as I can get a look at the meter.
All right, well, very good, George. You're sounding great up here in Massachusetts. Got a great signal, about 5x9, 5x9 plus a little bit. Band's up and down slightly, but not too bad. Anyway, name is Joe. Call is NA1X, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and we're starting the day out at 57 degrees. Back to you, George.
Okay, Joe. Well, we're starting off at, we're at 48 degrees right now, and that was our low for the morning. It's just barely past sunrise now. Sunrise was about a half an hour ago at my location. And good to hear you this morning. Anything I can do for you, Joe?
No, nobody can do anything for me anymore. Too old. Have a great day. I'll say 7-3 to you, George. And I know you're going to have a good day with check-ins, and let's hope the sun doesn't get in the way. And A1X will be clear and listening. Take care.
Well, it looks like it should be pretty good so far. The band adapter on Jeff's SDR looks good right across the 40-meter band. Thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again soon. 73, Joe. And we've got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Gary, go ahead. Gary, go ahead.
Good morning, Jen, Gary up in Peru, New York, where we have varying clouds and blue sky. It's supposed to be clearing as the day goes on, but a little chilly. We're only supposed to get up around 54, 55 today, and right now we're at 45. That's down from 47 just a little bit ago. That's because the sun's coming up. And you're 5'9" up here this morning, George. So good signal, over.
Roger that. Well, unfortunately, signals are just not that good around here. I've got you at about a 5.5 right now. But I'm sure that'll get better as the day goes along. But 40's a little on the weak side with some QSB right now. Anyhow, thank you for checking in. Anything I can help you with?
Nothing else. Have a great day. We'll be listening along. Into the GM.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. As always, anybody that's listening, if you should happen to hear somebody trying to check in that I don't acknowledge, please call relay. I do appreciate relays. I don't hear everyone, and I don't expect to hear everyone. Propagation doesn't work that way. But if you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, please help me out. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you tell me as you start to check in. All right, got to look for check-ins now. This is ECARS. My call sign's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 9, Zulu uniform.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is George in Brunswick, Maryland on the Potomac. You're loud and clear here, of course, and I was just down at 7018 enjoying a little QRQ-CW with a couple friends of mine.
Roger that. I just got on the air. I've been listening for about a half hour. I haven't really learned anything so far. The band is a little bit on the weak side today, George, but you're coming in, about a 5.9 this morning.
Yeah, probably running about 600 watts here. Flat top at about 80 meters flat top at about 40 feet.
The QSB looks like the signals are starting to pick up a little bit now. You're a little bit over 5.9, but there is a large amount of QSB for this early in the morning.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a little bit of solar activity now and then. I'm not too surprised.
Well, there was a 3.3 X-class flare this morning, and we expect some solar winds to pick up and the solar activity to kick off. It's probably already doing it. I just haven't really noticed it yet.
Yeah, very good. Well, I've been sitting here watching the sun come up. I don't think it's cleared the horizon yet. I haven't checked out my software here to see exactly when sunrise is, but I got a pretty good vantage point here.
Well, let's see. I'm from your location. I'm bearing 25025, 175 miles, and my sunrise this morning was at 7:03. So days are getting shorter. Daylight savings time is just about over, I guess, George.
Yeah, and about let's see, when is it? The third or so? Some of the shifts over.
I meant to look it up, but I didn't. I'm going to have to do that in a little while and find out exactly when it is. If it sometime in November is for sure.
Oh yeah, it's pretty soon. Right after Halloween. The whole time I've lived here, 25 years almost, I've never had a trick-or-treater up here because I got a stairway that's 39 steps from the sidewalk to my front door.
Well, I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't be able to make that, I'm afraid. I don't do steps very well anymore, especially going down. I've got a touch of vertigo. When I look down at my feet, I get dizzy. But, yeah, you're saying...
All right. Well, I think I hear a few people in the peanut gallery want to get in here, so I'm going to shut up. 73, I'll talk to you again soon. K9ZU.
Yeah, there's a few tuner-uppers around already. already this morning. Hard to believe. Somewhere it must be posted that 7.255 megahertz is the international tune-up frequency because we sure get enough of them. I have him notched out. He can tune as hard as he can. Anyone for ECARS? I'm taking check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Quebec.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I've got VA3 Romeo Echo, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, and there was somebody underneath those two. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Stand by. First, if I can keep my foot on the switch, first up this time around is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. I didn't quite catch your location there. I heard you say Pennsylvania and the New York border there. We're located here in southern Ontario in Crediton. And if you are where I think you are, we're just hop, skip, and a jump apart sort of there. Anyway, good morning. Name here's Mark. And the sun is well, it's getting brighter here too, the sky there, but they're saying 7:53 it officially rises here. So anyway, I've got a few more minutes here before it I'll be able to catch it after I'm done talking to you. Anyway, just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to you. Back to you.
Okay, well, it's a mostly cloudy morning. We're supposed to clear off later today, and cold front went through last night, and today's high is going to be almost 20 degrees cooler than what it was yesterday. We were up to 78 yesterday. I'm located in Pennsylvania, and I'm in the Bradford County area of Pennsylvania. I'm in the lower southeastern corner of Bradford County. My exact location is 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm up on top of one of the mountains here in this region, overlooking the Susquehanna River, the North Branch. It's about 1,000 feet below me and maybe a half a mile straight line distance away. So I get to see the various waterfowl following the winter, providing they're up above the mountain. And it's been a pretty good migration so far, Mark. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I know the area. We used to drive for a living. Beautiful area down there. And we used to go through Scranton all the time. We used to go out to the city there, and that was one of the ways we went out, come down 81 and go down through there. Anyway, thank you for picking me up this morning. I'll have to check in with you a little more regular, but thanks for picking me up, and enjoy your day. 7-3.
Okay, Mark. Well, thank you for checking in with me. And this is an underutilized portion of the state. We have no 4-lane highways. Well, we do. We have one 4-lane highway in this county, but that's about half an hour away from me, and it's about an hour to the nearest interstates over around Scranton or Wilkes-Barre. But we like it up here. It's underutilized. We don't have that many tourists in here. In fact, this year I haven't seen many at all. Maybe 1 or 2 strange cars have gone by, but for the most part, it's just been us locals. The leaves are a little bit past peak right now. Anybody planning to come up here to do leaf peeping, you better do it this weekend. One good wind and these leaves are all coming down. Mark, thank you for checking in. I'll be looking for you further down the log. Last time I've talked with you was back in May, so it's really good to hear you again. 73, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. You're up.
Good morning, George. W3GWMK1 ESO. Leaf peeping season passed here probably a week ago. Man, it went fast. It's like everything lit up and then it really blew through. And quite literally yesterday, wind was blowing everything out of the trees. What a mess. But yeah, that's what comes with. We can use a little rain though. There's a real slow start to the fall winter season here. But anyway, that's about it from here. Appreciate you picking me up.
Oh, no problem, Dave. You got a good signal. I wasn't watching my meter, so I can't tell you what the reading is, but it's 5.9 plus something, that's for sure. And, yeah, leaf season is just about over. We're expecting sustained winds today of 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts of 21. So a lot of leaves are going to come down today, I believe. It's the first really high gust forecast that we've had in a while. I just hope the trees will stay up and the ground's not too wet for the pines to hang on to. Anything I can help you with today, Dave?
No, nothing else today. And I guess I saw some from a friend that the color season is down in New Jersey now, so pretty soon it'll be in the south. And boy, I just hope we get some rain before we get the snow. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, George. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Well, we've been fairly wet up here. I just checked this morning for my yearly totals, and we've got over 40 inches of rain here where I am, which I watch because we have a well. And we've never had a problem with it, knock on wood, but always watch for the rainfall. And a 40-inch rainfall, I'm in good shape till next summer. So even if the ground freezes and no more water seeps in, I should be in good shape. Dave, 73, always good to hear from you. And I'll look for you again next week. Have a great week, and we'll see you soon. Clear with Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. This is W3GWM. KB8, Echo, Quebec. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec 8148 on the roster. Name is Larry, and I'm located in Leetonia, Ohio. Go ahead.
Roger that. Larry, you're really weak, but I've got a low noise level right now. My noise level's down to around S1, which is not unusual for up here where I am. I hope it stays down there. But I've only got you about an S2 this morning. I will look again next time around in case it's just a QSB. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, QSL. Yeah, I have you 5.9, good copy, and I don't know, it just must be the conditions right now. But I just wanted to get in and say good morning to you, let you know you're being heard in Ohio. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Okay, hey Larry, what's your weather out there? What you folks have in Ohio today is what I'm going to have tomorrow.
Right now it's 39 degrees. It's hazy or overcast. Winds are somewhere around 6 to 10 miles per hour. It's not really too bad. Go ahead.
Roger that. We expect to be 20 degrees cooler today than we were yesterday with a high about 65 or so the way it's looking right now. But I guess fall and winter are here. We expect winds today, so we'll have to see what happens to the leaves.
Yeah, QSL, I think our high here is supposed to be in the 50s.
And those 70-degree temperatures, but I think I've seen the last of those, unless I'm really lucky.
Yeah, QSL, I think we might get one or two here and there, but you're right. I think we're pretty much what we got now is what we got. So go ahead, carry on, my friend. I'll ride along and see what's happening, and hopefully a bunch of people will come in here and you get a pile up. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Propagation is not that bad so far, but I'm looking at NJ2US, Jeff, his pan adapter, and there's something strange going on right now. I don't know if it's an anomaly or if there's some interference from the sun cranking in, but he's getting some strange stuff on his pan adapter. Anyhow, thank you for checking in with me this morning, and we'll be looking for you again next time. Maybe I'll catch you tomorrow morning, too. 73, have a great day. I'm Claire with KB8 Echo, Quebec. Echo, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning, hey Roy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine there, George. You're a good 5'9 plus 15 there this morning. You're a good signal. And it's cloudy up here and 59 degrees, over.
Roger that, Leroy. Well, signals are a bit off so far today. Looking at the absorption, we don't really have anything going on here, but we're still dealing with nighttime propagation. And I've only got you about a 5.7 this morning instead of your usual plus.
Okay, George, very good there. Thanks for the flowers. Anyway, we'll find something to do there, George, anyway. You have a good day, and we'll catch you later. N1FGA and clear.
Well, Leroy, I've been lazy enough and I'm old enough that I don't have to find something to do. I have to duck when it comes my way. 73, you have a good day, and we'll look for you again. I'll probably catch you tomorrow, Leroy. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec. Go ahead.
Roger, good morning. This is Mark, ECARS 10575 up here in Massachusetts. And we got a cloudy day, had some rain, ground is wet, which is good because we had such a big drought. But everything is fine. Stay busy cleaning up, getting ready for winter. Over to you. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec, 73.
Okay, Mark, this is the first time I've worked you, so thank you for checking in with me this morning. It's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. Hope to see you again, and thank you for giving me the shout this morning. Anything I can help you with today?
Like I said, you're loud and clear here at 5'9", and good to talk to you again, especially for the first time. But you hang in there, and thanks for everything you do. 73.
Okay, Mark, 73. You're 5'7". Good audio signal, well, it's 40 meters. 73. Thank you for checking in. I'm clear with KC. Okay, nothing wrong with your radio or my radio. What's wrong is I can't feel where the foot switch is. I have something called peripheral neuropathy, which means that my extremities are losing their sense of touch. And when I get my foot off of my foot switch, I generally can't find my way back to it. I mean, it's been taped to the floor for, a couple of years now. So you'd think my muscle memory would be able to find it, but I get lost along the way. Sorry about that, folks. Anyhow, I've got my foot on the switch, and we're back in business. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm clear with KC1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. His name is George, and as propagation begins to improve as the sun comes over the horizon for most of us, I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Papa 2, November Charlie, good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie, good morning. Go ahead.
The new voice on the frequency. Just wanted to find out more about you.
Well, you've been missing me then. I've been a net controller for at least 20 years now for ECARS, but I guess you and I run opposite nets. My name is George. I'm an old guy. I'm 77 years old, so I'm getting up there, almost as old as some of my other buddies that are on here. Partly cloudy here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm located about 4 miles south of a little village called Wyalusing, north branch of the Susquehanna River is right below me. And we're 48 degrees with a gentle breeze out of the northeast right now.
Yeah, well, you're speaking as someone who's got you beat age-wise. I'm 90, and I live in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, and we're having 51 this morning under the blue skies. Unbelievably, the streak of blue sky days we've had is just absolutely amazing. because usually on this place I tell everybody this is where the overcast spends most of the year. But anyway, it's good to hear you, and it's probably so that we were just on different frequencies at different times. So very nice to meet you, MP2NC.
Okay, Bob. Well, I have worked here before, but it's been a while. The last time was in May of 2023. So thank you for being here. I guess we've just been missing each other over the past year, well, almost a year and a half. But thank you for being here this morning. And, well, yeah, those 70-degree days were really great. I enjoyed them. We're a little bit past prime on the colors right now, and it's supposed to get windy later today, so a lot of these leaves that are hanging on are going to come down today. I'll be able to tell people more about what's going on in northeast Pennsylvania if any leaf peepers plan to come up here. Bob, anything I can help you with today? I used to live over in Mechanicsburg, so I know where you are.
Oh, good. It's a nice place. Anyway, good to hear you, and we'll look for you again on the net, MP2NC.
Okay, I was born and raised in Hershey, but I lived in Mechanicsburg for a while due to employment, and then moved away, and that was years and years ago. 73. I'm clear with November Papa 2, November Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel.
Okay, I've kind of missed that. I've got Hotel Echo Echo and station ending with Papa Hotel. Hotel Echo Echo, go ahead.
Roger, copy. Here is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. It's Bob down here in Conway, South Carolina. My ECARS is 40232, and I have you loud and clear down here along the Carolina coast. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for checking in with me this morning. I've never talked with you before. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I'm glad you're here on ECARS with us. Signals are a little bit light this morning, but the long skip appears to be in, because you're coming in here about 5.3 to 5.4. A little bit of QSB this morning, but I've got perfect copy on you. Go ahead.
Well, it's just a little 100-foot Peter's whistle, and I've got a wire strung up in the trees. That's all there is to it. Kind of keeping it simple down here along the coast. Right now, we're getting ready to go to work. In the meantime, I'm having myself some breakfast. Got a sausage and eggs, French toast, and I'm going to chow that down as I get ready to go fish today. Thanks for picking up the net, doing everything for everybody out there, and my regards to everyone on the net. Get down here to the Carolina coast because it's gorgeous out here. We're looking at about 53 degrees, going to get up into the mid-upper 70s. Blue skies, really pretty, and you're starting to see a little bit of color in the trees as the leaves are starting to change. That's what it's doing. Take it to it. Have a great one. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo.
Okay, Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, you're coming in a little bit light up here. You're about, I'd say 5.3 to 5.4 this morning, but you're perfectly understandable. My noise level is very low today, surprisingly, so I'm having no trouble with the copy. Anything I can help you with?
That's what it's doing. Take it to it. Have a great day.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. I can see on my log that I talked with you last week, and I hope to catch you again next week. 73, and have a great week and great day today. Clear with Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Next up is a station ending in Papa Hotel. Station with Papa Hotel. Station ending with Hotel. All right, we'll start a new list, and we'll try for check-ins. Anybody for ECARS, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. time is 0800 local. Is there anyone around that had a schedule for 8 o'clock local? You know, in all the years I've done this, I have never had anybody come back to me and say they've got a schedule. So anyhow, we'll keep trying. That's a vestige from the old days of ECARS when we didn't have cell phones and other such conveniences. And for travelers, ECARS and amateur radio were a necessity. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 4 miles south of a small town called Wyalusing, which is right along Route 6, and about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And I'm about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I just lifted off of the keyer for a second, and I hear the international tune-up frequency is in good use today. So we're going to crack in some more filtering and try to ignore you fools that think it's okay to transmit on a frequency which is already occupied. Anybody that has been able to hear me, if you're interested in checking in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee.
WA2 India Lima Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Welcome to Southbury, Connecticut. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. And the weather is starting out at 54 degrees, light rain. Looks like it's going to be a nice day with a high of 65, over.
Roger that. Bill, I've got you at about an S7 this morning. Good signal and good audio. Signal strength to me isn't really important. What matters is how well I hear the signal. And I'd rather say loud and clear than give a report like a 5.3 or a 5.4. If I can hear somebody, it's a good contact. What do you think, Bill?
Right, sounds good. You're a plus 10 here in Southbury. And we're running the 7300 with a Heil headset microphone and an 811H, about 500 watts, and an end-fed antenna.
Okay, well, I'm using a Heil headset, too. I've got the Pro 7, and I love it. This thing is great. I've got hearing problems, and when I put this thing on, I hear perfect until I decide to take the headset off and talk to the real world again. Anyhow, Bill, you're sounding great this morning. It's 48 degrees here. Temperature's been holding pretty steady, and we're only going to go up to about 55 today.
Yeah, where are you located?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
All right, very good. And what are you running this morning?
Okay, well, I should have mentioned that earlier. My rig is a Kenwood TS480HX. I'm putting out 200 watts. My antenna is a G5RV at about 65 feet, and it's oriented to favor the east and the west. I have, two G5RVs in the air right now. One is set up 90 degrees off from the antenna that I'm on now, so that its strong points are north and south. But ECARS seems to work best on my east-west G5RV. Other antennas around too, but those are the primaries, except when I work DX. Then I go to a Titan 2 DX antenna vertical, which really works for me. Sorry for getting long-winded there. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, that vertical, if you got enough ground rods out, that works well.
Yeah, it all depends on where you are and how you're doing for how the different antennas work for us. Anyhow, it's been a pleasure chatting with you, and I'll be looking for you again further down the log, Bill. Is there anything I can do for you today before I run?
No, that's about it. I wish everybody a great day, and hopefully the weather's good where you are. WA2ILY.
Well, it's 20 degrees cooler than yesterday and partly cloudy right now. We had a string of clear blue skies and temperatures in the 70s, but I think we're returning more to normal right now. 73 Bill, I'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 2 India Lima Lima from Connecticut. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. The name is George, and I am looking for check-ins.
It's Lima Yankee.
India Lima Yankee. Who knows what I said, but what I have written down is WA2 India Lima Yankee. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is correct. I thought you said something else. All right, take care.
Okay, I probably did say something else. My mind and my mouth do not work together a lot of times. Anyhow, 73, have a great day. We'll look for you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins from anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
I've got Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Is there anyone else?
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Okay, I've got Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. And there's still somebody else that I'm hearing very weak. Everyone, please listen up. The other station, try again. Say again? Okay, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. I'm going to take you right now because I can just hear you through the noise. Do I have your call sign right first? Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Roger, you have the call sign correct. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. The name is John 10505 lifetime. And you have 57 here. I don't know what happened on the initial, but am I loud enough now, Roger?
Oh, Roger, you went up to a 5.5. I don't know what was going on, but you were talking, and all at once you went way up. So I guess the band is either waking up and doing its usual tricks, or it's going to start working.
Roger that. Could I get your call? I didn't get that.
Okay, my call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. The location is near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Roger that. I have Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey.
Golf Whiskey Mike. The last letter is Mike.
Roger, I stand corrected. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
You got it now. Anything I can help you with, John?
Negative. Just give you a quick update on the weather. Here in Exeter on the seacoast, we have wind out of the northwest of 10 miles visibility, cloudy, and temperature 59.2, only 2 degrees away from ocean temperature. Should be a good day. Pressure tendency 0.3 inches, ranging from 29.86. We should get up to about 70. Roger?
Oh, roger that. Right now it's 48 degrees here, which is also our low for the day. We're going to be in the mid-50s today, about 55, 56 maybe. Humidity at the moment is 57%. My barometer is 30.28 and rising slowly. And I have no wind. Winds are calm at the moment. Our overnight low, as I said, was 48 where I am right now. Thank you for the information. Anything I can help you with today?
Negative, George. 73 W3GWM from KC12OB.
Okay, well, I guess the propagation gods were favorable. You had a good signal and good copy all the way. Sir, with KC1 Quebec Oscar Bravo, thank you for the other folks with the patients. KB2 November Sierra Echo, you're up.
Okay, thank you, George. I just, no traffic, just jumping in to say good morning. This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, KB2, North Southeast, and I hope everyone has a wonderful day today. It's a little overcast here in Oneonta, New York. We're expecting some rain, but the temperature's not too bad. So, back to you, George. I hope you all have a great day today from KB2 NSC. Over.
Okay, Paul. Well, thank you for checking in. You're almost a neighbor, 112 miles northeast of me. Your signal's about a 5.9 this morning. You're sounding good. Anything I can help you with today?
No, just George. I just hope that you have a wonderful day today, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
Well, the responsibility for having a wonderful, great, fantastic day is with each and every one of us. And I've recently made a decision after much soul searching and realizing where I am. with my life at this point that however today turns out is only up to me, and I'm going to make the absolute best I can. Paul, thank you very much for checking in this morning. I'll be looking for you further down the road. Have a great day and a great rest of the week. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo 73, Paul. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. You are up.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo, Steve in Franklinville, New York. You are at least a 20 over 5 over 9 this morning. Beautiful signal, sir.
Well, I've got you at about an S7. Good signal, great audio. I have no trouble copying you, Steve. You're sounding good. And you're also almost a neighbor, 120 miles to my northwest this time.
Yeah, roger that. We're not too far away. New rig, ICOM 7300, and it seems to be doing just great for me.
Oh, those are great rigs. They never sound bad. Did you see the stock mic?
That's affirmative, using the stock mic for now.
Oh, it sounds great. Those are really fantastic rigs. Been a lot of improvements over the years. I can remember the way it used to sound on all the bands with all the rigs, but we've come a long way since those days.
Yes, sir, we certainly have. Had a 991 non-A, and although I loved the rig for what it was, it couldn't be everything, and sometimes both the transmit and the receive audio kind of fell out. Also, just in case you hadn't noticed, my ECARS number is 40304.
Okay, I don't have that down, but I'll put it in my log, 40304. Okay, I've got it in. A lot of the guys keep the ECARS website up all the time, and they use a different logger than what I use, which pops all this up to them right away. I use Ham Radio Deluxe, and I like their logging program, and the way it works, I'm familiar, and I'm not about to change at this point. I'm getting to be an old man. I don't like things to be any different than what they were yesterday, Steve. How are you doing today?
Doing real well. Actually, I am of the same mind as you. I am responsible for my happiness. My son, I'm 66, and my son went off to college this year. We started a little late, and it's been an adjustment, but my wife and I are hanging in there, doing well, and the kiddo is doing great at school.
Well, that's good news. Congratulations on that. Well, it's just me and the XYL here, and we manage fine, and we like it that way. And with the way this country is going right now, I'm just withdrawing into my own little world up here on top of the mountain. Everything is fine up here. The rest of the world can go to hell in a handbasket as long as they leave me alone.
Roger that. Yeah, I feel a little differently. My wife and I are very politically divergent, so this time of year, every 4 years, gets a little hairy. But you know what? We love each other, we respect each other's opinion, and we just push forward.
Well, that's all you can do. We can't let this politics stuff get in the way we have over the years. We've been divided too severely, and it's time to end all that. And I almost said a bad word, but anyhow, it's time for that to end and for unity to come back. At least the ham radio community, we can all talk to each other yet. I've never had a problem here.
That's so very correct. I feel the same way. We all share a common bond, the love of, talking around the world on a minimal amount of power. And I have to tell you, to this day, and I've been licensed for a while, it never ceases to amaze me how far I can talk on such little power with such a minuscule antenna compared to some of these folks.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things to do. I have a Yaesu FT8 to 18, and I love to take that rig out into the pasture behind my house and throw a wire up into the tree and then see what happens, and it's amazing what happens some days. Of course, some days it's not worth hauling it out there, but the way it was the last several days, it was great.
Yeah, Roger. My wife is a birding enthusiast, and she says the exact same thing. Some days you're great, some days you can't find a robin in the tree.
Oh, that's interesting. My wife is also a birder, and she used to run a rehabilitation center for the bird. None of the hawks or raptors, but she had all the songbirds and all of that people would bring her. She would raise them, get them back to good health, and then release them. So she teaches me about the birds, and she ignores me about the radio.
Hi. Yep. Almost the same thing. I love to go birding with my wife. We have a deal. I spot them, she identifies them, and it works out really, really well. So, and it gets us time together. We go out, we call it an adventure. Sometimes we'll have a picnic with it and just have a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's what my wife and I do also, that after all the years that she's been identifying them for me, I'm getting to know them pretty well, and usually get them right. Once in a while she corrects me, but, you'll have that, and that's what she's there for. Anything I can help you with today, Steve?
Negative, sir. I just wanted to check in, say thanks for what you guys do. This is a great net. It's been a while since I've been on. The band conditions earlier in the year were just crappy, and I started doing some early morning work as well. So thanks again. I'm going to let you go. Get up to somebody else that wants to come and say hi. You don't know before I so clear your plans.
Okay, Steve, it's good to hear you again. The last time I talked with you was back in January, so thank you for being here this morning and let me know you're still around. I think propagation's going to improve over the winter. We're still near the peak of solar maximum. Experts are arguing whether we're past solar max or just approaching it, but either way, we're going to have noise and interference on the bands for a couple of years, but I look at the propagation forecast and then I turn the radio on to see what's really going on. Steve, I'm going to have to run picking up some more people, so thank you for checking in with me this morning, and I'll watch for you further down the band. At 73, you have a great day, great rest of the week. Claire with Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. I hope I see you next week, Steve. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Kilo Bravo
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet Remote. India Victor Charlie.
Okay, this is what we got. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Port 4. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Good morning. In just a minute, operating remote from his hospital bed. India Victor Charlie, and I think there were a couple I missed. Try again. Okay, I didn't hear anybody, so we go back to the now. KB3 Hotel, go ahead. Port 4, go ahead.
A very good morning, George. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KB3H Portable 4. John in Duck, North Carolina, life member 30885. We're year 5 and 9 plus on the shores of the Atlantic Ocean. Beautiful signal, and looks like we're getting a few clouds, but otherwise been very pleasant down here. Just here for a few more days, but thought we'd check in and tell you thank you for running such a wonderful service there, George. W3GWM KB3H Portable 4.
I left the carrier drop for a second there. I wanted to see what my current noise level is, and I don't have a noise level right now, so anything above S0, I'm going to hear. John, you're doing great. You're coming in 5.7 up here, perfect audio, and it's now up to 49 degrees. We finally managed to add a degree to the thermometer. How are you doing, John?
Doing well. We have 63 degrees here, and the sun is peeking in and out of some clouds, and we're enjoying the net. and always a pleasure to copy ECARS, George. Have a good morning. I'll let you work some other stations. W3GWM, KB3H, Portable 4.
Okay, well, thank you. And yeah, I love ECARS. This is a great net. Best people in ham radio are here, and it's nothing but friends. And the time I spend as a net control is time well spent, and I always leave feeling somewhat better than however I felt when I got here. And some days that's a little bit off the chart. Anyhow, thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again soon. Hey, by the way, where's the home QTH?
The home QTH is Franklin, Pennsylvania, which is in northwest Pennsylvania, about 25 miles from the Ohio border.
Okay, well, then you're probably just about due west. I'm 25 miles south of the New York state border, but I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm over in Bradford County. Thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again soon. 73. Fleur with KB3 Hotel, Port 4. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the E3 NEJ. Hello, Terry. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George. Well, I hope my signal is doing as good as yours. You're S9 plus 20 this morning. And I'm just waking up. I've been swarmed with people this morning. And here comes my breakfast. Just pushed out of the way. Here comes my breakfast. And there's somebody here wants to do my sugar. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of people doing a lot of things to me this morning. And it doesn't look like a whole lot of breakfast, but that's okay. And here's the girl that wants to do my sugar. Yeah, I've been moved, George. I'm in a different hospital. I'm in a rehab center. And hopefully we can learn how to walk again on 1.5 legs. And I've been deleted from the system by luck of it. It won't, my armband won't scan proper. Anyway, George, how's the old man on top of the mountain?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Always good to hear from you. I always wonder how. At least you're in a rehab center now, so you're making some progress. I'm sure you're going to work out fine. It's just a long, slow process. Well, you know, with my military experience, a lot of my buddies had severe wounds, and after all these years, they're managing to recover. But some of them took a long time, but they all managed to pull through okay. And I guess I better sign with you because they're probably sticking you with pins and needles and doing unpleasant things to you, and I'll let you get your breakfast. Terry, thanks for being here. I'll look for you again tomorrow 8:45 to 10 like every Friday. 73. I'm Fleur with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I'm not sure what town he's in, but Terry is in a hospital right now. He's recovering from the amputation below the knee on his left leg. And, of course, we all wish him well. If you know Terry, look for him on the nickel net, which I can't remember the particulars on, but if you hear they call VE3NEJ, give him a shout. He's operating a remote from a bed in a rehab center. 73, Terry, we'll look for you later. Sir, with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I should know the prefix name, but I cannot remember. It's one of those mornings, I guess. India Victor Charlie, you are India Victor Charlie, you still there?
Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep there. It's a good thing I'm not driving a car there, George. Good morning, buddy. It's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name is Antimo, and located in Woodbridge, Ontario. ECARS number 30506. And let's see, we're about 40 degrees, and maybe going to climb to about 54. You got a good signal, George. You're 5 over S9 my way. Back to you, over.
Okay, Adamo, you're doing fine. You're S9 here, going a little bit over sometimes. The band's not real strong yet today, but the signals are good, and my noise level was down to unbelievable. But I get that once in a while. Anything I can help you with today?
Oh, nothing much, George. I'm just glad you're there to pick us all up here, and yeah, I've got nothing more to report. I just wanted to say good luck there to Terry. Hopefully everything goes well for him. It's a shame, but that's life, buddy. Anyways, back to you, George. Over.
Okay, Angelo, we'll look for you again next week. Thank you for being here. Maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. 73 for now, and we'll see you again real soon. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 25 minutes past the hour of 8 o'clock, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. You've got Steve, located in Orleans, Indiana, kind of the south central part of the state down here. For this morning, we've got 32 degrees, got a light frost here, a little bit of fog, and the sun's coming up over the tree line here, so we're supposed to get up the upper 60s today, I think. So anyway, I've got a number of 9094, and a good signal on you today. You're 5 by 9 here, so back to you, George.
Okay, well, after that, well, you're also 5 by 9. Good signal and good audio. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about almost 600 miles away from you, so I've been getting short skip and long skip, so I guess the band is wide open right now. This is one of the fun days to be on 40 meters before it decides to play games with us again. How are you doing today, and is there anything I can help you with?
Nope, just wanted to let you know the band was open this far today, George. Been listening to you for about an hour here or so. You have been stronger and you have been a little weaker, but it's holding pretty good for you. Okay, we'll let you continue on. Thanks for picking me up. W3GWM from KB9FZQ.
Okay, well, thank you for that, and I'm glad it's been holding up okay. Signal reports, well, I have a military background, so, 5-9 plus a bunch doesn't mean much to me. What matters to me is whether I can hear it clearly and how loud it is. I kind of go by the old military way of defining what a signal sounds like, which is, I think, is better and more accurate than telling somebody you're 5-9 plus 10 on a day when the noise level was 5-9 plus 20. Okay, I'm going to be moving along then, I guess. KB9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, 73. You have a great day. Good to hear you again this week, and look for you again next week. Thanks for checking in again. I'm Claire with KB9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Good morning, Al. How are you doing today, and what's new out in the Pittsburgh area? K3YUB from W3GWN.
I'll be a 3WGM. K3YUB. Doggone it, everything is fine out here. A little bit chilly. A little bit above 40 degrees. It's going to get warmer, though, probably up to 60. But you're sounding terrific. That's my signal report. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for being here, my friend. You sound really great. Go ahead.
Okay, Al. Well, you're 5'9". Al's one of our net controllers, by the way. Does weekends. Al, what's your shift again?
I'm sorry, what?
What's your shift? I'm trying to say you're a net controller and tell people when to look for you, but I forget what your shift is.
Well, it's today, as a matter of fact, at 10 o'clock. From 10 to 11 today. I used to have 2 shifts, but that got to be a little bit much. I'm getting up here. Going to be 80 pretty soon, but anyway. Yeah, it's 10 to 11 today. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm much younger than you, Al. I'm only 77. Anyhow, I'm doing 2 shifts. I do this one, which I really like. I like these early morning shifts, and then I do Friday, 8:45 to 10, and that's actually my favorite shift of the week. Anyhow, Al, thank you for checking in, and we'll be looking for you, and we'll see you again real soon. 73, Al.
Okay, very one thing more.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I am looking for check-in.
After yours here, and Jack's going to help him out, UFM. And then I'm going to come in after that. So, you know, Bernie's still mending from his shoulder surgery. So we wish him well with his shift that's coming after yours. Thanks a lot, George. You take care. K3YUB.
You know if Jack's going to do Bernie's shift today?
Now, Bernie's going to be there. Bernie's going to do it, but Jack's going to help him out. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll look for Bernie then at the end of my shift. I wasn't sure. I knew Bernie was having some problems, and I wasn't sure if he was back or not. 73, Al, we'll look for you again later. Have a great day and great shift over the weekend. Enjoy yourself, and we'll see you soon. I am Claire with Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, we got Yankee Golf and Bravo Whiskey. Anyone else? Okay, KC3, Yankee Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, the name is Neil, November, Echo, India, Lima, a little town called Renfrew, Pennsylvania, on the southwest of PA. George, go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm in northeastern PA, so I'm diametrically across from you here in the state. And you're sounding good this morning. I'm picking you up at about a 5.7.
Well, I didn't have my Wheaties yet, but we're probably running about 600, George, and you're sounding great. You talked to a gentleman earlier, Steve, who made a statement, or I think what he said was that you're responsible for your own happiness. I kind of like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was when Steve and I were talking, and I had said that I did some soul searching, came up with the conclusion that I'm not going to let anybody else's actions influence my life. I'm responsible for my happiness, and I intend to be happy for whatever number of years I have remaining.
Well, I'll tell you what, I like that. It's something to remember. I want to say good morning to YUB. I go to lunch and meet them, but the last two times I've had something else in the way, so I didn't make it, and I really apologize. I really enjoy meeting those guys, George, a great group. Bernie being one of them also, and Jack and El, great group. Anyhow, I hate holding it. I know there's other people out there that would like to talk to you, but I enjoy the ECARS. I think it's a great contribution to ham radio, and we wish you the very best, George. Oh, by the way, it's 30868 Life. Go ahead.
Okay, Neil. Well, thank you very much. And yeah, ECARS is the best. Even though I am one of the officers, I'm on the board of directors. My term expires this year. Before I forget, I want to remind everybody this is a time for the ECARS nominations for elections. If you'd like to nominate somebody for the president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, or to the board of directors, now's the time to do it. And elections will be after, I think it's after the first of the year, but they're coming up fast anyhow. So if you have anybody in mind, go to our website, ECARS7255.org, and all the information is on there about how to nominate somebody and get in touch with the election committee. Anything I can help you with, Neil?
No, I'll tell you what, it's kind of it's a little bit of a pain morning. I'm 83 years old, and, you have that old age thing. So other than that, you live with it, you take care of yourself, and that's what we do. Anyhow, it is a little chilly, but other than that, I do like the weather. I like chilly weather. Anyhow, take care, George, and it's been a pleasure on this side. Go ahead.
Okay, Neil. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, 77, I'm pushing it, too. And I try to ignore all the aches and pains. Really good thing about ECARS is when I'm doing this, I don't feel anything except the joy of conversing with my friends. And I consider everybody on ECARS a friend. Years ago we had some bad eggs, but they've gone on to other pursuits, I guess. And I enjoy talking to everybody on ECARS, and not one that I regret hearing when they go to check in. Neil, 73, you have a great week. Haven't talked with you since back in, August, I guess. So it's good to hear you again, and we'll see you soon. Clear with KC3 Yankee Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Bravo Whiskey, you're up.
Hey, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. How you doing, George? Over?
I'm doing pretty good this morning. It's a little bit cloudy out. We're partly cloudy today, Keith. And at the moment, we're at 49 degrees. We're going to only get up into the lower 50s today. The valley expects 55 degrees, but I'm usually a couple degrees colder up here on top of the mountain. How's everything going down your way?
Awesome. It's a beautiful sunny day. I'm still working, get some work done, but I'm definitely doing a ruck walk at lunch today. Get a good workout in. It might not be cool enough to bring my German Shepherd yet. She likes it when it's cool. You know they got that fur coat and they hate the heat. It's good exercise for her to do 2.3 miles. I usually have her for the 2.3 miles, drop her off back at the house, and then continue on for my additional mile so I don't wear her out. Over.
Roger that. Well, I have 3 Shepherds, and I know they don't like the heat, but they do enjoy the air conditioning. And I've got one that will probably be outside most of the day, especially if I go out. She'll follow me around. We have a fenced-in yard. We live way out in the country, but I've still got a large yard fenced in for the dogs to run in. It's about an acre. And most of my land's in woods, and I don't want them running loose because I'm a lot of wildlife here that I don't want chased. We've got a sizable deer herd on our property, plus bear and everything else you can imagine. It's really a great place to live out here in the boonies.
I hear you. German Shepherd and bear would definitely win. So, yeah, I would not want my Gracie tangling with a bear. Over.
Roger, I have a scooter that I ride in. I have a mobility scooter that lets me run around here. I don't walk so good anymore, but I can get out on that. Yesterday, I did see some bear tracks crossing the road, so they're around somewhere around here. Our roads are dirt, that's why I can see tracks in the road. But anyhow, there's a bear somewhere not too far away, but that's not unusual. I have several bear encounters every year.
Cool. As long as you don't meet it face to face. That is one thing I would not like. On that note, George, I'll let you get more check-ins and have an awesome day. And 73.
Okay, Keith, 73. Our East Coast bears aren't all that bad, assuming you don't have food or you're not doing something foolish. They generally keep their distance. Out on the West Coast and in the Rockies, it's a bit different. When I went out there with my Eastern philosophy, I got charged by a black bear, but it was a false charge. But it was enough to wake me up and realize that East and West are different. And the bears around here, generally, if you have food on you or food in your tent, you're going to have a problem. If you use common sense, the bears are no problem. We did get one in our dog yard last summer, and my wife told me take pots and pans and go out and chase up. Well, our yard has a 6-foot fence, and I wasn't about to corner a black bear with pots and pans with a 6-foot fence behind them, because all bets are off when you corner them. Okay, 73 Keith, I'll look for you again soon. I'm talking too much again. AC3GBW, this is W3GWM with ECARS. Band conditions are pretty good this morning. And down to the bottom of that list, ready for a new list, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Papa Bravo, go ahead.
Good morning. Name here's John. Location is a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky. Full call is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Want to stop by and say hello this morning, over.
Okay, roger that, John. Thank you for stopping by. Haven't talked with you in, well, yeah, I did talk with you just last week. Before that, it was back to September. So thank you for checking in. How's your weather down in Cornettsville today?
Well, a little bit cool this morning. We're at about 43 degrees, looking for a high of 67 today. But we're only forecast to have sun, over.
Okay, yeah, well, we're going to be partly cloudy, but we're 20 degrees cooler today than yesterday. We topped out at about 78, almost up to 80 yesterday, 79 or thereabouts. Today it's cloudy, and we're only going to get up to maybe 58 today, so big change. And that sudden drop in temperature, that 20 degrees is going to feel like 300 degrees.
Yeah, roger on that. Yesterday was one of those days where a sweatshirt was, or today rather is going to be one of those days where a sweatshirt will feel nice outside.
Yeah, yesterday was a t-shirt day. Today's a sweatshirt day. I'm going to get my hoodie out.
Roger, roger. I'm going to get out of your way. Let's get some more check-in. Thanks for picking me up. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. 73.
Okay, John. Yeah, I kind of make contact a little bit infrequently. It's been nice to catch you last week and good to hear you this week. I'm new to this particular Thursday morning opening shift, so I don't know who the regulars are yet. But anyhow, 73, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. In case anybody's interested, the switch we made is that I traded Tuesday afternoon for Thursday morning, and it's working out well for me so far. Anybody wishing to check into ECARS? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got a couple of minutes to go yet. Anyone, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning. Joe, 10410 on the list. Just fired up the old Drake here and thought I'd give it a run and see how it's performing. And unfortunately, I got an iPad here that won't shut up. That's pretty typical of Apple, isn't it? Let's see if we can do it this way. Anyway, we opened up with some pretty decent weather today. It was 57 degrees this morning when I opened my eyeballs up, and we're supposed to go up to the trying to get rid of that damn thing. We're supposed to go up into the mid-60s. So anyway, that's about it. Thought I'd check in real quick and see how everybody's doing on this wonderfully overcast, not quite rainy, but typical fall day.
Okay, there's somebody under you, but I can't understand them. The station that's transmitting, stand by. You're really not doing anybody a favor right now. Joe, you've got a little bit of a buzz on your audio. I also heard some distortion, but I don't know if that was you or somebody else. Some real bad AC came in, but I really don't think that was you. Give me another transmission and I'll listen.
Yeah, it could very well be me. I've been chasing a ground loop problem over here, and I thought I had it solved, but apparently not.
George, that was somebody tuning up on AM, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Oh, okay. Bernie, thanks a lot. Okay, did you hear that, Joe?
Yeah, I did, so I don't have a problem.
Well, you got maybe a little bit more bandwidth. It sounds like you could use just a little bit more low end on you.
Well, that's kind of hard to do on a Drake TR4CW.
My fault. I know that rig. I should have known better as soon as I said it.
Yeah, it's a good rig. I resurrected it from the dead, and I've been having fun with it. It's a good little radio at a couple of 100 watts.
Hey, back when I first got my license, that was the rig.
Yeah, my elder when I was a novice had a TR3. Oh boy, hard to remember now. And he also had the twins, R4B and T4XC or T2. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was. It's funny how fast time goes. I can't remember people's names anymore, but I can remember the radios. I think I know everyone I've ever seen. Anyhow, I got to tour with you. I've got about 1 minute to go. So anyhow, thanks for checking in with me today, Joe, and I'll look for you again next time around. Maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. 73. Otherwise, it's been back to 1st of October since I've talked to you, about 3 weeks. 73. Clear with WA1TAQ. This is W3GWM. Technically, I've got about 30 seconds to go, but I'm not going to push for another list or anything right now. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike is going to be coming on in just a minute as soon as I finish, and he'll take you from 8:45 to 10. Usually a lively shift. Check in with Bernie, give him something to do. Band seems to be in fairly good shape so far this morning. I had long skip, and a short skip coming in. So I'll say 73 to everyone that still hears me. The time now is exactly 0845 local. WA3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, have I talked long enough with my DS?
Hey, good morning, George. You sounded great. I was going to tell you, I forgot what I was going to tell you. This is my first shift back from shoulder surgery, and I am only left-handed today, so it's going to be a real challenge here. See how I can run this shift. My buddy Jack K3UFM is going to assist me, and we're going to see how it goes. You sound real good. So you got a new shift, huh? So you'll be preceding me from now on.
Yeah, Jim and I swapped. He's doing the afternoon, and I'm doing the morning, which is fine with me. I like mornings much better. And you're sounding good, Bernie, and I know you were out for a while. What kind of shoulder surgery? Was it a shoulder replacement?
No, I had a rotator cuff repair. I had a bicep tear repair. I had another tendon that was torn. It was repaired. Bone spurs on the collarbone. All kind of crap like that.
Okay, well, I had a reverse shoulder replacement a couple of years ago, and I'm having, a little bit of pain that shouldn't be there anymore, but I'm starting to have something that's hurting in that shoulder. Anyhow, Bernie, enjoy yourself today. I won't take up any more of your time. There is somebody transmitting on this frequency, but they're far enough away that I only hear them lightly, and you should be able to go right over them. Anyhow, thanks for being here. Bernie's my neighbor, only 200 miles off to my west. All yours, Bernie. Enjoy your day. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, at Bernie, oncoming net control, and this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, saying 73. See everyone again, maybe tomorrow, 8:45 to 10. Go ahead, Bernie, it's yours, 73.
All right there, George. Thanks for running the net. It'll be a pleasure following you on Thursdays. You're S9 plus 10 today, just booming in, sounding great. And we'll see you next week. I've forgotten. W3GWM, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right, Jack, K3UFM, you on board?
Good morning, Bernie. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. As Bernie said, the name here is Jack, located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. ECAR number 30477. Good morning to George out there, and I'm here to help you any way I can, Bernie. Over.
Okay, well, I got a system here. I don't know how good it's going to work, but we'll give it a shot, and we'll see what happens. So let me get started, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to take a list of check-ins here. Good morning, everyone. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. With K3UFM Jack, he's going to be assisting me today. Just coming off of a major shoulder operation, and I have no use of my right hand, so I'm going to see how I can do with the boogie board and a little tiny keyboard and mouse track ball and stuff like that. So we'll see how it goes. We'll start off and see if there's anybody out there that has a schedule. Anybody with a schedule? Please come now.
Nothing heard.
Yeah, just like George said, I've never heard anybody ever in all the years I've done this that's had that. So anyway, all right, let's see if there's any mobiles. QRPs first. QRPs, please come now.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
All right, NSP QRP. Anybody else?
All clear.
All right, I think it's Tom, N1 NSP, WA3BM.
Hey, Bernie and Jack, good morning. Sounds like you've got a real system going. This is N1 NSP, operating QRP near Seaford, Virginia, and just wanted to check in and say hello and get a signal report. I'm on a shortened 40-meter dipole for 20 and 40, operating 10 watts, ICOM 705. Back to you, over.
All right, well, I got you about a 5.6. How about you, Jack?
Same exact thing here, Tom, 5 and 6. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, well, this is working okay, except for, so put my stuff in my log, I have to hit F1 on the keyboard. And every time I do that, it goes somewhere else. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this keyboard, but anyhow, I'll try to figure it out. I got it logged, though. Okay, I got you in the log there. Thanks a lot for checking in, and have a great day.
Thank you, Bernie. And both stations, you and Jack are running about an S9 plus 10, 73s.
Okay, 73s. We'll see you later. N1 NSP WA3BM. Is there any other QRPs?
Nothing heard.
Nope, I didn't hear anything either. Okay, let's open it up. Let's see if there's any mobiles now. Mobiles only.
Alpha 1.
Okay, got Whiskey Alpha 1, Micah Alpha Delta. Any others?
This is November 9er, Sierra India Uniform.
N9, what was that, Jack?
Sierra India Uniform.
Okay, N9 SIU. All right. Let's go WA1 MAD, WA3BM.
Thank you so much. That was quite good. But on the way to the hospital to do that. And other than that, everything is just thanks for picking me up. Thanks, by the way. Enjoy the rest of your shift.
All right, Mike, just barely hearing you. You're way down in the noise, and I have almost no noise. I don't know, Jack, did you hear me any better?
No, sir, and there's splatter coming in, too. So, two problems. Over.
Yeah, I hear that.
Okay, if you can't hear me, that's fine. It's free from WA1MAD Mobile.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. WA1MAD, WA3BM. All right. The next mobile up is November 9, Sierra India Uniform. Bob, come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody. This is N9 SIU, Bob in Greenwood, Indiana. I've checked in for a while, so while they're with this morning, kind of noisy conditions on this band, but I think I'll just have to do for today, right? Well, everyone have a great day. I'll check off now and get on with my day and set up free. This is N9 SIU, and my number is 903.
All right, very good. Thanks a lot for checking in there. Jack, you want to say goodbye?
Hey, Bob, nice to hear you in there. You're 5'5" to 5'6". Thank you for stopping into ECARS. 7-3, Bob.
All right, let's open it up to everyone now, Jack. This is where we're going to be needing help here. Okay, anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and please spread them out. I'm disabled.
Juliet, November.
1 X-ray.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Zulu, Golf, November.
K-E-Y.
All right, I think I got them all except for one. I got MUF, I got 1X, I got Terry NEJ, I got ZGN, I got KEN. Was there another station that I missed?
Fox, Golf, November.
All right, FGN Leroy. Did you get all those?
Yeah, I got the same thing.
All right, very good. Okay, let's see what I can do here. It's just going to be all right for me, Jack. I'm just going to have to learn a little bit, how to do this. But first one up is KN4MUF. Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, in Ford Lake. We've got 56 degrees, bright sunny skies. It's going to get up to about 78 today. So it's going to be a warm day and plan to get outside and do some more work in the yard that we need to take care of before winter gets here, so I won't have to stay out in the yard and freeze to death when it gets cold and do work. But anyway, we'll get that finished up today, hopefully, and maybe get in a little fishing also. We'll see how that goes. I do appreciate you having me in this morning, and I hope everyone will please remember, please pray for our country. We're in dire straits right now. We need God's help to fix it. And little does everybody know, He is really in charge. And I think the more we think about Him and ask His help, the more He'll help us. Thanks so much. God bless you for what you do for running the net. KN4MUF, back to net, over, and 73.
All right, you take care, Gene. Thanks a lot for the check-in. KN4MUF, WA3BM. Jack, go ahead.
Nicely said, Gene. Nicely said. Bouncing between 5.7 and 5.9 here in western PA. 7.3 there, Gene.
73. Thanks so much.
Okay, next up is my buddy Joe, NA1X, WA3BM. How you doing, Joe?
Well, this is great to hear you, and I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going okay for what you had done. I believe you have had it done, when you can tell me that. Call is NA1X, name Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number 10099, and at the moment we have 61 degrees. Back to you.
All right, very good there, Joe. I got 45 here today. Yeah, I had my surgery on October the 10th, so we're a little over 2 weeks now. It hasn't been fun, but it's not nearly as bad as I feared it might be.
Well, that's always a good thing, and let's hope for 100% total recovery. Anyway, good to hear your voice this morning, and I hear Jack in the background. Everybody's doing great. Your signal is excellent. I'm listening on the web SCR, K3FEF, because there's a little bit of static up here on the radio. But no problem hearing you. So have a great day. I'll say 7-3. WA3BM, this is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe, I got you a little over S9, sounding really good. All right, let me get a hold of Terry now. NEJ, come on in, Terry. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, good morning, Bernard. Bernard and Jack. What a pair. One can't, the other one won't. So I owe you that one. Hey, the only news I've got is Robbie, KC8SDL, is in the hospital, recovering from a stroke or two. W3DON passed that information to me the other night. So Robbie's in the hospital, so you won't have anybody to holler and contact. That just won't do. Hey, good morning, Jack. How are you?
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there this morning. That's great. Yes, we got the news on Rob the other day. Actually, he called me on the phone there. So tell us how you're doing, and we'll send it over to Barney. Back to you, Terry.
Well, I have graduated from a general hospital to a rehab facility run by the same hospital. I'm across town. Still operating remote, and I guess I have rehab, physical rehab, and occupational twice a day for the next 3 weeks. So that should get me going. And my thing is, I need mental therapy. I gotta convince my brain that there's no leg down there. That's what cost me when I fell down the first time and smashed the end of it. Tell you what, Bertie, that was painful. I have never felt any pain like that in my life.
One can only imagine.
I lost balance in my walker, and I'm thinking, okay, well, let's put foot down. Well, when I put my foot down, it wasn't there. And down I went, smack, right on the end of the stump. So off to the hospital, and under again, cut it open, rebuilt it again. We did that 3 times because I fell down 3 times. So they put me here, hopefully to keep an eye on me and keep me standing straight up. So that's what we're up to now, Jack. Over.
Okay, very good, Terry, very good. I hope everything goes well there, and we're always thinking of you. We got to keep these curmudgeons all together and going. So I think you're going to be just fine and dandy. You got the attitude. You got the gang here all to cheer you on, and we're all out here, Terry. Anytime you want us, I'm sure you're going to find one of your friends here. Bernie, over to you, sir.
All right, Terry. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're finally stabilized again. I heard you were on this morning when I turned the radio on, but I had gone upstairs. I recognized your voice, but by the time I got down there, you were done. So I was hoping everything was okay. I'm happy to find out that it is. I'm doing okay. Just running around left-handed, and I don't do things left-handed that great, so that's a real learning process for me. I start my initial physical therapy today, and 26 weeks of that, and hopefully I'll be A-okay.
Well, I hope so. I don't have any problem with my left hand. What's wrong with you? My left hand and left arm work great. It's the right that doesn't. And it's the right foot that doesn't either. So I guess they pulled my license for that. Yeah. Not bad enough you get a kick in it wherever, and then they can throw you a few more kicks just to make sure you're paying attention. So I don't know. I don't know if I can. It'll probably go on my license. I can only drive a hand-controlled vehicle, so we'll see. Anyway, best of luck to you, Bernie. You'll be okay. You're a stubborn old mule anyway, so you'll get there. Over.
Oh yeah. I'm going to be okay. It's just very inconvenient at best. That's the only thing I can say. I'm still learning how to do things left-handed, and I'm not too good at it.
Well, be thankful you didn't. Well, you learned how to do things left-handed. Yeah. Like going to the bathroom, that's the hardest part, I think, to learn. Is how to do your bathroom business with your opposite hand, which you've never done before. Yeah, that's a little tricky.
Well, I got a bidet, so that doesn't matter. It's just spray the water up there. Woohoo! You're good.
Oh, bonus. I don't even have room in my... I don't have room in my washroom to even set one down, let alone install it. But, well, I guess there's the closet in the second bedroom. I suppose I could commandeer that, close off the doorway on one side and open it up on the other. Let's hope I don't have to cross that path. See you guys later. Take care. Now, I got physio, so I don't know if I'll be around all day to check in. I don't know what time physio starts, but we'll go. We'll check in every minute we can. 7-3, guys. Take care. E3 NEJ.
Okay, well, we're all grateful that we get to talk to you there, Terry. You're lucky you have that remote. That really works great. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Terry, you take care. And remember, our Martian buddy over here, I think them Martians have special powers, so he's going to do well, Terry. 7-3 to you, Terry.
7-3, Jack, and 7-3 to my favorite Martian. V3NEJ, just listening now for a little bit. Somebody come and take me away.
VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, let's pick up Jerry, M2ZGN. What's going on with you?
Good morning, Bernie. Yeah, well, we're watching the clouds come and go, and we're at 46 degrees up from 45, heading towards 55 today. It's going to be a little chilly here the next few days. And yeah, I know about using a left hand when you're right-handed. When I broke my wrist after trying to hold myself from hitting the ground face first, after hitting some ice cubes in the middle of winter, it took a little while to get used to that. And with 13 longitudinal fractures on the bone, the wrist, it was a little on the hard side to even use your fingers, and I had a boss that wanted me to do that, so I told him where to go. I almost fed her my calf. Anyhow, you have a great day, and you got an excellent signal up here this morning. Over.
Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. You sound great. Solid S8 into Western PA today. Have a good one there. I'm going to turn it over to Jack.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you in there this morning from Peru, New York. You're hitting me at about a 5 and 7, Jerry. 5 and 7. 7-3, Jerry.
7-3, Jack, and both of you guys are 5-9 solid, so take care. And 2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, take care. Jack, can you get the next one? I don't have them in my log there, and it's hard for me to look it up. I have Kilo Echo. I have November. He doesn't show up in my log.
Alrighty, station with a Kilo Echo in a November in the Suffolk. Come on back. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
I think that is KEY. I think that's KEY. KC1 KEY. I think that's correct.
All right, KC1 KEY. KC1 Kilo Echo Yankee. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Jack. Good morning, Bernie, Jack, and everybody on the net. Jack. Temperature in Harwich on Cape Cod, the big sandbar is 59 degrees. 59 degrees. If Tom is still listening, that QRP guy that was down south, he gave me a solid S5 there, and the audio was excellent. My ECARS number is 10356. 10356 on my ECARS number. Good morning, everybody. Jerry, good morning. Thanks for helping Bernie out today, Jack. And everybody have a safe day. This is KC1KEY.
All righty, KC1 KEY. We got you about a 5 and 6. About a 5 and 6. Got that ECAR of 10356. And hey, it's good to hear you in there this morning. And it's my pleasure to be here to help out with my buddy. Back over to you, Bernie.
All right, stand by. I'm trying to fix this log, and see, this is where I run into a problem. I put it in wrong, and now I can't get it out. So, oh my God, it's KC1KEY, right?
Roger, Roger.
All right, I've never worked KC1KEY, so let me look him up here. All right, his name's Dan, right? He's up in Harwich, Massachusetts.
Yes, sir.
I got some real bugs here I got to figure out, and I haven't been able to do it yet. I'm using that little keyboard, and it's different. And I can't use the other keyboard because I can't get in a good enough position where I can rest my right wrist on the thing and then just use the fingertips. So I'm using this little Logitech keyboard. A little bit harder, but we'll figure it out. All right, next one up is Leroy, N1FGN. Come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bert.
Bernie. I'm glad you're doing okay there with your operation. Anyway, we have a good 5-9 signal up here this morning, and we've got about 61 degrees over here. And I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam, he's got a 5-9-year-old.
All right, well, you sound pretty good there. You're not as strong as you usually are, but I heard every word of it. Jack, what about you?
Good morning, Leroy. You're about a 5 and 6 here. About a 5 and 6. Good enough signal. We have no problem. Good to hear you in there. How you doing today, Leroy? Over.
I'm doing very well, Jack. Thanks for asking. Yep, and I'm doing my therapy every day, and it's coming along great. So, thanks for asking. N1 FGN, will be clear and listening, Jack. Back to net.
All right, Leroy, you take care. Always good to hear you in there. Clear with N1 FGN. This is K3UFM, helping out my buddy. Over to you.
All right, Jack, you got a beautiful, clean transmitted signal, I have to tell you. It looks beautiful on the spectrum scope.
Well, thank you, Bernie. I've been really blessed. The ICOM 7300, the HAL ICM microphone, and we got it tweaked with the help of several guys on ECARS, and I'm very happy with it. Over.
Oh, yeah, you should be. The audio is terrific, and like I said, the transmitted signal looks great. All right, let me see if I can get a few more. All right, now this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and I'm with K3UFM, and we're taking check-ins. Please tell me your suffix only and spread them out.
Bravo Kilo November.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got BKN, I got KSB Mobile, and LDB, Jim. All right, let's go with those three. What do you think, Chuck?
That sounds good. There was another weak one in there, Bernie, but I'd suggest go with these three, like you said.
All right, first one up is Terry, WB3BKN, WA3BM.
Good morning, WB3BKN. I'm just checking out. I finally got an antenna back up, and I'm here in Halifax where it's like 55 degrees. It's going to be a steaming about 60 later on. Don't know how I'm going to handle all that heat.
All right, very good. I've been to Halifax.
You've been to Halifax?
Yeah, believe it or not, I rode it from Pennsylvania onto my motorcycle all the way up to the Cabot Trail in Nova Scotia there.
Oh, that's the other Halifax. Yeah, I'm in the one in Pennsylvania, but I've been to the other one too. We did a special event station kind of connection with all the Halifaxes we could stir up at one time up here in England and Virginia and Nova Scotia. Everybody was involved. It was pretty cool. That was a long time ago, though.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize there was another Halifax. Well, I see you learn something every day.
Yeah, we're just north of Harrisburg. But anyway, just wanted to make sure that this antenna's working. I have tuned dipoles, multi-fan dipole, all of them tuned perfectly for the middle of the band, and just making sure it's all working. It was taken down last year because they were moving trees out from behind my house. All that's done. It's all cleaned up, and I could finally put the things back up. So I guess it's working. We'll leave it at that. You're about a 20 over, I think, what I just noticed here. So at least it's receiving okay.
All right, that's good. Let's pick it up there, Jack, please.
All right, Terry, I was writing down Nova Scotia, too. I'm looking at your call and said, okay, what am I doing here? Anyway, you're also doing good on transmit. Got you 20 over 9. 20 over 9. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. WB3BKN from K3UFM.
Oh, very good. Well, at least I'm making it that far, too. Well, it's an inverted V. I haven't set up at an inverted V. Ends are about 10 feet off the ground, 45-degree angle off of a 35-foot pole. Using all the military poles that I could put together.
Well, it's doing an excellent job. I have an inverted V also. Ends are about 10 feet, but I'm only up about 22 feet. But it's on a hillside, so it looks like it's a lot higher than what it really is. Back over to you, Bernie, over.
Yeah, you're on the edge of a cliff. That's a long way down to the bottom of your hill. All right, well, excuse me. Have a great day there, and we'll catch you later. WB3BKN, WA3BM.
All righty. Well, pleasure talking to you guys. Right. And if you're in the area of Harrisburg, we have a ham fest on Saturday. I'm going to be out here in a little while getting the food for it and getting everything ready. Indoor-outdoor ham fest. We call it the Oktoberfest in Harrisburg. 7-3. Talk to you guys later. WB3BKN.
All right. 20 over S9. Have a great day. Thanks. All right, Rudy, KB3KSB, WA3BM. Come on in.
Hey, Rudy, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Guess we should have picked him up at the beginning, Bernie, over.
Yeah, we should have. I don't know what happened. I'll call him again. I'm going to go to the next station and KB3, LDB, Jim, come on in and then we'll pick him up after.
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, Jack. All of ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mills this morning in Southern Ohio. Let's see, what do we got? 39 degrees this morning. It's going to be a beautiful day there, Bernie. Anyway, I am tickled to death beyond words to see you back on the radio there, Bernie. How's that shoulder doing? You start your recovery? Over?
Yeah, actually, I begin my passive physical therapy today. I'll be doing that for a couple weeks where they do all the moving of the arm. And then after that, I'll start on regular physical therapy 2 or 3 times a week for 26 weeks. So it's going to be a long, long road.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, Bernie. I'll tell you that straight up, over.
Well, I appreciate that. This has been an experience, I will say.
Roger on that. They say the shoulders is a little hard on you than what the knees are, but I've never been blessed with either one yet, thank God. But anyway, I'm sure you'll make a full recovery, Bernie. I just hope you get to the point where you can get that golf swing going again, over.
Oh, man, I'm not even thinking about that yet. It's been 2 years since I've played, and probably won't be playing next year, so it might be the year after that. By then I'll be 78, and who the hell cares anymore?
That's all right. Just get all the arms out of your bag there, Bernie, and just pat it up the fairway, over.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm not confident that'll ever happen, but we'll see.
Roger that, Bernie. Like I say, my money's on you. Jack, your sound is good this morning. Both of you guys 5'9" plus here to the play mill. I know you're busy. Go get you some more check-in. I'll say farewell and adieu to all on the ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. He goes to Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Bernie.
All right, Jim, take care. Thanks a lot. Excuse me. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, what do you say, Jack? We'll try Rudy again. Rudy, KB3KSB, WA3BM. You there?
Hey, Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. This is Relay K3 UFM. I'll put a little mark on my pad. Maybe we'll try looking for him later, Bernie, over.
Yeah, I think maybe he had to get out of the car or something like that. All right, we'll just keep trying. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please suffix only. Come now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, I got JSL, IQJ, and Mike Romeo. Did you get any others, Jack?
No, sir. You got them.
All right, let's try JSL. I know that call. KB9 JSL. Clarence, come on in, buddy.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. We got 44 degrees. It's supposed to get up to about, 62, 63 today. Got sunny skies out there, so it's looking like another good day there. Other than that, there's not much going on here.
All right, very good. We got a nice signal coming into Western PA today, and with my buddy Jack, K3UFM, he's going to say hi to you, and then turn it back to me.
All right, good morning, Clarence. Good signal coming in here to Western Pennsylvania. You're a 5 and 9, and I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Whoops, back to you, Bernie, over.
Yeah, and I'm about 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, so Jack and I are neighbors and friends. So you have a great day there, Clarence, and we'll see you later. KB3JSL. Wait, did I get it right? KB9JSL, WA3BM.
Catch you next time there, number 9106 on the roster there. 73. Have a great day.
You do the same. We'll see you later. All right, let's see. Next up, WB3IQJ. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie and Jack. This is WB3IQJ. Run a little late here this morning. I was up all night. Wound up having to take the wife to the ER at midnight and just got home a little after 5:30 this morning. I kept her. So, Jimmy, if you're listening, I just passed that along to you as well. I don't know what was going on. I had some kind of an issue where she was passing some blood from places you don't normally pass blood. So they kept her overnight, or kept her today, and they're going to check her out. So I guess we'll be making another trip back up to the hospital after a bit. So you guys both have a nice signal this morning. So good morning to both of you, and good morning to everybody in the net. And if I'm not a little coherent, that's because I didn't get any sleep last night. So we'll catch up with you guys a little later. Excuse me. So back to you, Bernie. WA3BM, WB3IQJ.
All right, very good there. Sorry to hear about that, and I hope everything turns out okay. I'm getting kind of familiar with this hospital crap. I don't like it. But anyway, I wish the best to you and your wife, and take care. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. 73, and then 73 to Jack as well. You guys have a little left day. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, I'll be clear.
73 there, Don. Good to hear you in there. You take care of that your bride there. 73.
Double.
Go ahead, Dave. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Okay, good morning from North Carolina. Today appears to be, what day is it? Thursday. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful morning, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's currently 54 degrees. Name is Dave, member number 4260, and we really, really appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Dave, we got you in here between 5'8" and 5'9". Nice signal coming in from Wilkesboro. You take care, Dave. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, see you, Dave. Always a pleasure, my friend. Have a good day. ND4MR, WA3BM. Got too many devices in front of me, Jack. I got a keyboard, and I got that little keyboard on top of that keyboard, and then I have my boogie board down here. I'm trying to scratch up the calls as they come in. I'm getting confused what I'm doing. But anyway, it's working out pretty decent, I think.
I'll tell you what, Bernie, I don't think I could do that at all, what you're doing. So congratulations, and it's going fine. Over.
Thanks. Well, I'm doing my best. That's all I can do. All right, let's keep going. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, with my buddy Jack and K3UFM. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Come with your suffix only, and please try to spread them out. We're handicapped here.
Yankee Golf.
Okay, got Bob, NU3Q. Then I heard a station in there ending in Zulu. Did you get that, Chuck?
I think it's Alpha Yankee Zulu, but it was very weak, Bernie. Over.
All right, the Zulu station. Try again. Alpha Yankee Zulu?
It might be Alpha Sierra Zulu in Florida. Over.
Is it Alpha Sierra Zulu?
My name is Chief Tango Echo Delta, from Central Florida, 89 north of Orlando.
Yeah, he's not even moving my S meter. All right, well, stand by. I'm going to work one station ahead of you, and I'm going to come back to you. Maybe the band will change a little bit. We'll be able to hear you a little better. Okay, let's pick up NU3Q, WA3BM.
WA3BM, NU3Q. Good to hear you, Bernie. How the heck are you doing?
I'm doing fine as frog here. Let me say that. Okay, not that bad.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I know. I heard you say you're starting to go to PT and stuff, so baby steps is what usually takes in your recovery. Is just from things I've had in the past, so I kind of know. But yeah, and you saw my text. I'm supposed to have knee replacement surgery next year, so it's heck getting old, as they say. But yeah, and the other station I couldn't even make him out at all. He barely moved my S meter as well. So all right, Barry, let you move on there and get other stations. Hope the other weak station can hear him there and hope come a little stronger this time in this go rod. Take care, buddy. 7-3 NU3Q.
All right, go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bob. Great to hear you in there this morning. You're banging in here at almost 10 over 9. I hope everything goes well for you and you have a great day. And by the way, Bernie, that was a K1 Alpha Yankee Zulu. I heard him correct the first time. 7-3, Bob.
Okay, Jack. Take care. 7-3.
All right, I don't have that station in my logbook. It's a new one for me. His name is John, and he's in Traverse, Florida. K1AYZ, WA3BM.
Kilo 1, Alpha Yankee Zulu. Kilo 1, Alpha Yankee Zulu. This is Relay. Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Alpha Yankee Zulu in Central Florida. The guy is Florida. I'm on the Tango Echo Delta. This is Jason, the state name, in Florida.
Bernie, he finished transmitting, but I only get about one word in 10 or 15. It's very, very difficult. And I pulled up QRZ, and it says he goes by Ted when he's on the air. That's all I know, Bernie. Over.
Okay, yeah, I didn't hardly hear any of that. So, band's not good to the south right now. Take care, my friend. Good getting you in the logbook there. K1AYZ, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike with my friend here, Jack. K3UFM, we're taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with just your suffix only, and we'll fill them in after that. Please come now.
Yankee Golf, Kilo, Charlie 3, Alpha, Papa, Tango, checking into the net.
Okay, Yankee Golf, Papa Tango. Anyone else? Suffix only.
Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1.
What was it? Suffixes only, please.
It was a Kilo Charlie 1. Kilo Charlie 1. What's the suffix there, please?
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Echo Delta.
Sierra Echo Delta. Got you in the log there. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, KC1, Sierra Echo Delta, right? Okay. All right, let's go with that list. I don't want to get too far down the line there. It's taxing on my brain here. Okay, first one up is KC3 Yankee Golf. Neil, how you doing, buddy?
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a great morning, Bernie and Jack. You take it as it is. Earlier, I heard a guy earlier on 255 said, hey, you're responsible for your own happiness. I kind of like that. So anyhow, I'm just trying to be responsible for my own happiness, Bernie. Go ahead.
Well, I like to be irresponsible for my own happiness.
Well, I guess that could work too. I understand you had surgery. I hope all is going well for that. I sure missed you guys the last two lunches. Turns out every time the luncheon schedule, I have something scheduled. My wife had an appointment on one of them, and I was at the cancer center at the last one. So anyhow, hopefully this upcoming one, I'm going to make it. I surely miss you guys. You guys are on my list as a favorite people. So we're not going to hold it. I know you got others on there, but good morning, Jack. You're sounding good. Bernie, you're sounding good. So anyhow, you guys take care and have a super day. Go ahead.
All right, very good there. I wasn't at the last one either, so yep, we'll get together soon. I guess last week's lunch, and Jack can comment on that, was only around 9 people. I think it was a pretty low turnout there, right, Jack?
It was even less than that. Good morning. Oh, whoops, we had 6. We had 6 at the luncheon, but doggone it, we still had a good time, and we certainly miss all the people that weren't there. And Neil, I was kind of worried about you there. I was going to send you an email, and I thought, well, no, I'll wait. Next Thursday's coming up. Hopefully you're okay. Good signal coming in there. Ground wave got you at 10 over 9. 7-3, Neil. Take care, buddy. Over.
7-3, you guys. And like I said, you guys both got a nice signal, and you do a great job. Anyhow, each one of you, please take care. KC3YG will be on the side.
All right, very good. Take care, and we'll catch you next time. Jack, can you get the next one? Papa Tango, and I don't have them in my log.
All righty. Suffix with a Papa Tango. This is relay. Kilo 3 uniform, Foxtrot Mike. How about Alpha Papa Tango? K3 UFM relay.
Yeah, this is KC3 APC checking in.
All righty, Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Papa Tango checking in. This is relay, Kilo 3, uniform, Foxtrot Mike. The name here is Jack. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Come on back. Over.
Yeah. I appreciate the relay, and Bernie, I'm on air. I got everything rocking and rolling.
All right, I'm glad to hear that, Jack. You sounding good this morning. KC3 APT WA3B. My brain and arms aren't working together in conjunction. I recognized the call, but I couldn't think of it. Anyway, this is a friend of mine, Jack. His name's Jack too. We were business partners. We worked together. When I was working at Westinghouse in Emerson, Jack was working for McQuay Service, and we did a lot of business together.
We might have met at one point or another, because I was doing work at Westinghouse for, 1985.
Good morning, Jack. Nice to make your acquaintance there. You're coming in really strong in a 5.8. Good to make a contact with you, Jack. This is Jack also. Back to you.
Okey doke. Well, there's probably other people that want to chat, so I'm going to move on down the line. 73, APC, saying goodbye.
All right, buddy. You're between 5.8 and 5.9. I think you need a little bit of work on your audio settings. You don't have very many highs in there, so it makes it a little difficult, but a little tweaking here and there, and you ought to be great. Good signal, though. The antenna's working well.
Well, this new Alpha antenna is pretty neat. I mean, from 160 on down, 160, I've got an SWR of about 5.7, but everything else is up here below. It's pretty neat.
All right, sounds good. All right, I'll hook up with you another time there. I just want to get through this shift there so I can lay down. Oh, God. Anyway, KC3APT, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, Jack, next guy up is N1 Whiskey Mike. Mike, that's Ed.
WA3BM, this is N1WMM. Good morning, Bernie. I guess you got your surgery from what I'm hearing here. Hope that went well, and hope you're doing well. And I understand the difficulty you're having making everything work there. And good morning, Jack. You're sounding good as well here in North Carolina. Over to you, Bernie.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm getting along okay. Last couple of days I've been pain medicine free, so that's a good sign. Start my very basic physical therapy this afternoon, where that's passive. They're going to be moving my arm and shoulder around gently, so we'll see how that goes. But other than that, a good bit of pain in the beginning. Doing pretty good now. I don't sleep very well. The last night I did half decent. I took a new formula. I took a metformin. No, not a metformin. I took a melatonin, an extra strength Tylenol, and 3 shots of a Canadian Club. That seemed to do the trick.
Well, it sounds like it would. I know when I had mine done, I always sleep on my side, and of course, anytime you rolled on that side, you were in trouble. But and the physical therapy, what I did, I know you don't like the pain pills, but I used to take a pain pill before I went to that, and it helped kind of take the threshold down a little bit while they did it for a couple weeks. I'm on physical therapy. I've been doing physical therapy for the last few months, and it's going to be a few months more. I think they're trying to help the arthritis in the back. So the other day I had 6 shots in the back of lidocaine. They're trying to see if they're going to kill a nerve in the back or not. So that's my next phase, is to get that nerve killed and see if that takes the pain away. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you there, Bernie. You sound good, and hopefully things continue there for you. That'll be a thing in the past before you know it.
Yeah, I hope so. 26 weeks upcoming physical therapy. That might change as I progress, but that's the plan for right now. And I wish you the very best, and I hope you have a full recovery there. Take care, buddy. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. Go ahead, Jack.
Ed, you take care. I hope, as Bernie said, you get that pain all taken care of. And if not, Bernie has the fix there. The 3 shots ought to do you there, Ed. By the way, your signal is a 5.9 plus here. Excellent signal. N1 WMM 73.
Thanks, Jack, and you have a great day. You sound good down here, too. 7-3, guys.
7-3. All right, Jack, next one up I don't have, and I don't know if I wrote it down right. I got Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Echo Delta. Is that right?
That's a Roger.
I don't have them.
All right, let's try them out. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Echo Delta. This is K3 UFM Relay. Good morning.
Hey, guys. Good morning. Yep. This is KC1 SED. With a first personal Dan Delta Alpha November out of Farmington, New Hampshire, 61 degrees in the chicken coop. Over to you.
All righty, Dan. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Echo Delta, Farmington, New Hampshire, 61 degrees. Signal's a little on the weak side there. You're about a 5 and 4. We got some other stations kind of interfering with us a little bit. Otherwise, if you were in the clear, it'd be much better. Bernie, how's your copy on Dan? Over?
About a 5.5, I think. I could hear him okay without too much trouble, so I just didn't have him in my logbook, so too hard for me to go to QRZ to look at.
Roger. Dan, anything you'd like to pass along to the net here? Over?
Well, thanks for picking up. I'm not surprised the signal. I'm running a 49-foot end fed, so thank you for picking up, and you guys have a good one. No further.
All right, Dan, thanks for checking in here this morning. You take care. Hope to catch up with you again. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Echo Delta. Back to you, Bernie, over.
All right there, Jack. How much power are you running today? You're a solid S9 plus 20 dB.
You're the same down here, and I'm peaking about 450 watts out of the SB200. I always run it about that. Over.
Okay, sounds great. I'm running about, looks about 800 there, so, all right, let me make another list of calls. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm with Jack, K3UFM. My name's Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, please. Suffix only. Spread them out.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Yankee uniform, Bravo.
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
1 November, Mobile.
All right, I got COI, YUB. I got Rudy, KSB Mobile. Sorry, we missed you on the last one. You disappeared there. And I got KZ1N Mobile. That's Frank. I'll get you two guys first. And there was one other station. Who was the other one I missed?
Did you have Charlie Oscar India?
Yeah, I had him first. I had COI, your circumference, KSB, and KZN. All right, we'll go with those. All right, KB3 KSB Mobile. Rudy, how you doing?
Oh, good morning, fellas. I'm doing fantastic. 63 degrees and windy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Roger?
Roger. What are you up to today?
Nothing. I got my cup of coffee, and I'm going back home with you with my haircut there, Roger?
I'm getting a haircut today, too, right after this shift.
Yeah, same here. I'm going to get mine at 11 o'clock. I got to make an appointment. Only by appointment. And, good morning, Al. You sound real good. I just want to hello to y'all. And then, good morning to the Freaks. Good morning to the band. And thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right. Hey, I'm getting all my hair cut, though.
I got all my hairs cut last week, Rudy. Good to hear you in there. How's Mom doing, Rudy? This is K3UFM, over.
K3UFM. She's doing real good. She's doing real good. I was down there last weekend. She's doing real good there, Roger. Thanks for asking, Roger.
Roger. Always like to know about Mom, and doggone it, you're a special guy. Taking care of Mom, that's a great thing that you do there, Rudy. You take care, buddy. Sorry we missed you the first time. Look for you again. 73 KB3 KSB K3UFM. Take care.
Thank you, sir. You too. 73. Bye-bye.
See you, Rudy. KB3 KSB WA3BM. All right, next up is Frank. Kilowatt Zulu 1 November. KZ1N WA3BM.
Good morning. Good to hear you, Bernie. Glad everything's going okay from you. Been listening for a little bit here. And last week I was surprised to hear you had something done. Didn't realize it. Anyway, I'm going through the old brown baggers and stuff. That's about it. Just hope you recover good. Maybe I ought to up at the four glasses of Good to hear you.
All right, Frank, very good there. We'll enjoy your luncheon with your buddies. I miss doing that with my coworkers, but we've kind of all retired and split up and went every which direction, so we don't get together very often anymore.
Okay, very good. You take care. I'm into some construction here. Guys are looking at me like I'm nuts, but they got to do the road work, I guess. So with that, I don't want to tie it up, so I'm going to send it down to you. Okay, 73? Good. Hey, WA3BM.
All right, see you later, buddy. Have a good day. KZ1NWA3BM. All right, Jack, next one up here is KC8COI. It's Ted down in West Virginia. Come on, Ted.
All right, good morning, Bernie, and everybody. It's like a reunion here, Bernie. It's great to have you back. I hope you are. Hope everything went well, and that you make a quick recovery. You seem to be doing good. At least what you can hear in your voice. Anyway, this is KC8COI, and I'll turn it back to Net. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar.
Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ted. Great to hear you in there this morning. Got you at a 5 and 8. And I'll tell you what, Bernie's doing yeoman duty here, operating with one arm. That's something special. So I think he's doing an excellent job. Good to hear you, Ted. Over to you, sir. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, my wife is recovering still from her shoulder surgery. Of course, a different kind of what Bernie had. Hers is a replacement and a break. But anyway, they released her to drive. I don't even know where she is half the time since they released her to drive, so you'll have a quick recovery like that. Bernie, I hope it's what you wanted to do, does the healing that you wanted healed. Back to you, KC8COI.
All right, very good. One thing good is I got good news on Monday when I saw the surgeon. I got the stitches out and everything, and he said all went well. And instead of being in the sling for 6 weeks, I only got to be in the sling for 4 weeks, and I'm already past 2 weeks. So feeling pretty good about that. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll tell you what, once she threw that sling away, she made remarkable recovery. It was slow and painful until she threw that sling away. After that, it was just amazing how fast she recovered. I think that sling, you needed it first, but as soon as you can get rid of it, because it slows down your movement a little bit.
I'm driving.
Keeps your arms stiffer. Anyway, I'll throw it back to Annette, and gee, everybody's great to have you back, Murray. You're sounding good. It's great to have you back. We missed you. KC8COI.
Thanks a lot. I whispered something to you. We doubled, though. I said, don't tell anybody, but I've been driving all along.
Bad boy.
I got to. I live by myself in the middle of nowhere. I got to get places. All right, take care. We'll see you later. You have a great day. KC8COI, WA3BM. Chuck?
7-3 there, Ted. Take care, buddy.
7-3, everybody. See you in an hour.
All right, let's go on. Jack, the next one is your circumference, K3YUV, WA3BM.
Holy smokes. It's good to have you back on. WA3 Bravo Mike K3YUB. Doggone it, Bernie, you sound good. Jack always sounds good. I think that's Jack. Yeah, I think that's Jack. Anyway, you sound good. I'll be here at 10. Then you can go and have another 3 shots Canadian Club, all right?
I'll tell you what, that takes the edge off, makes you sleep better.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. That's the best painkiller that I've ever used. Go ahead.
Yeah. It made a difference. I got a half-decent night's sleep for once. But, I'm going to go get my first pass of physical therapy session today. We'll see how that goes. I think it's going to be all right.
You'll be okay. You're strong. You got enough vinegar in you that you'll be just fine. Anyway, just thought I'd say hi and let you know I'll be here. Jack, you can help me out too today?
Sure. I'm going to take a little bit break. I heard Sandy come back in. That means there must be some fresh donuts up there. So, I have to go up and have coffee and donuts, Hal. And then I will return here to help you out in any way I can. Over.
Well, far be it from me from interfering with your coffee and donuts. That's your private time, that's for sure. Okay. We'll catch you at 10. Bernie, be well. Jack, we'll see you very shortly. Everybody have a good day. K3YUB, take care.
All right, very good, Al. See ya. All right, Jack, let's do this again here maybe one more time. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and I'm with Jack, K3YUB. No, K3UFM. Sorry about that. And we're going to take check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. We'd like you to give us your suffix only and try to spread them out, please.
Quebec, Whiskey.
Yankee, Quebec, America. Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
QRP. Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Let's stand by. Okay, the first station I got ended in Quebec. I didn't get the rest of it.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, somebody with Quebec in it, you're doubling. I want the station that has Quebec at the very last letter.
I think that's Quebec Whiskey, Quebec in the mobile, and then there's another one after that, Bernie. I got a Quebec Alpha out of that. Over.
Yeah, that's all I got. I got YQA, and I got something in Quebec.
Let's try the mobile. The mobile station, please call K3 UFM.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Just out doing some errands. It's a beautiful, sunshiny day. We have really nice, really good tree color down here in South Jersey. Over.
South Jersey in the mobile. I'll tell you what, our tree color is better than it's been in a few years, and it's nice. But we got a lot of acorns coming down, and boy, you need a hard hat to walk in the yard. You're coming in at a 5.9. Bernie, back to you.
All right. Thanks for the check-in there, Doug. I hope you're doing well. K2QWQ. Nice day here in western Pennsylvania. 48 degrees and sunny. Over.
Back to you there, Doug, from Bernie. Over.
Okay, yeah, he faded out just at the end. Yeah, we had the acorn mass here also. The deer having a grand time with it all. I've been listening out, guys. 73 K2QWQ.
7-3 there, Doug. You take care. Be safe in the mobile. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, we got YQA, but before that, we got a station that's QRP. Who was that?
Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey, Mike.
W2GWMQRP, come on in.
I measured a Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey, Mike, QRP.
Did you get that, Chuck?
It's a Whiskey 3. You got the rest of it. Over.
It's George.
I recognized his voice.
Oh, it's George. W3GWMQRP. Come on, George.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey, Mike, QRP. I'm just trying to throw the dust out of the EAP to make sure it still works okay. Nothing else. 73 from Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey, Mike, QRP.
All right, George, you sound good there. 5-7 in the western PA today.
Rancher 3 watts.
That's George, W3GWM. He was net control right before me, sorry I messed your call up there, buddy, but I'm a little confused with all the things I'm trying to do here, but we're getting there. All right, have a good day, and we'll see you later.
Negative frequency is in use with the net. Over.
This is an audio test.
The audio test, stand by, and we'll pick up a couple more stations on the list, and the audio test, we'll give you a report in a little bit. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good. Next up is K3YQA. How you doing, Bill?
This is an audio test.
Hey, morning, Bernie and Jack, K3YQA. Hope all you guys are well. Bernie, nice to hear you
up and at him as turning by here, and I said, "Holy smokes! Sounds like you're doing okay. At least early stages of okay." 30760 is the number. We'll keep it short. I know your time is short here before you got to turn it over, but just want to jump in and say good morning. And glad to hear your melodious voice. Jack, always a pleasure too from up there in Goodsonia. 30760 is my number down here. Bill's down here in Norfolk Park. W83BFM. I'm sorry, W83BM, K3UFM, K3YQF.
All right there, Bill. You're sounding good there. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I'm getting along okay. Just trying to run this net for the first time, and I'm trying to do things left-handed, so I got different keyboards in different places, and it's working out okay. It's a little difficult, but with Jack helping me, it's been a breeze.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Your right-hand man, literally.
Yeah, right.
Hey, good to hear you in there, Bill. It's my pleasure to talk to you, and boy, it's certainly my pleasure to help out with Bernie. We're friends for a long time, and it's good that we can hang out and do this together this morning. 7-3 there, Bill.
Yeah, 7-3s. Only wished I could give you a kick in the shins there, Bernie. Talk to you soon. And Jack, always a pleasure. K3YQA, back to that.
Okay, thanks a lot. Jack and I were friends back in the 60s, late 60s, but we didn't know it.
Yeah, I was just a kid then. But weren't we all?
Let me see if I have it. Yeah, we were friends back in Westinghouse, back in the old days. We didn't even know it, working on the same floor and everything else. And Bill has told me for the last couple of weeks, and today's the third time now, that I'm supposed to kick you in the shins whenever you have pain in the shoulder so that you forget about it. Over?
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Well, we could try it once.
Well, I thought of some other place that would get your attention, but I'm not sure I should do that.
No, I would rather not have that. But if I have to, I have to. All right, let's move on with this chicanery. The last station on the list is N1KAK. Alan, come on in.
Good morning. Thank you for pulling me out of the ether here. We'll keep it short. Maybe we can get somebody else. ECAR 10067. Using our 45-year-old Drake TR5 today. Over.
Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Alan, the TR5. I didn't look at the estimator too much here, but I think you're at least a 5 and 5 with the TR5. Good signal coming in. Back to you, Bernie.
All right. Yeah, I think about the same. About a 5 by 5. Good to hear you today, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Roger. Thank you much. Yep. Well, we just been playing with this one here. 43-foot ground-mounted vertical, about 200 feet away from the house. That's it. 85 watts. Glad to be heard, and keep it going. Maybe you can get another one or two. 73. Chat with you guys again at N1KAK.
All right. You're peaking like 5.6 to 5.7 there occasionally. Have a good day. N1KAK, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Is there a station was out there that wanted an audio check? Is there a station that wanted an audio check? Please come now.
He disappeared, but didn't we have a Hotel Quebec Charlie? Over?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
I didn't have that one. I got RFK there now.
I think there's stand by a second there, Ken. Do we have a Hotel Quebec Charlie? Hotel Quebec Charlie. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan and Leola, over.
All right, Alan. I thought I heard you out there. How you doing this morning? Over?
We're doing just fine. Just wanted to say hi to Bernie. Good to hear him back on the air. Over.
Oh, thanks, Al. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Stick with it. I broke some ribs a little. Probably not as bad as your shoulder work, but it takes a while, but it gets there.
My shoulder work worked out pretty good, really. Except they almost made me bleed to death. They forgot to sew up one of the 5 incisions and sent me home. And I got home and I had a nerve block. I couldn't really feel anything. But I told my lady friend that brought me home, I said, you know what, Mary, my back feels like it's wet. And she looked at the back of my shirt and she says, oh my God, you're like totally saturated in blood. So we called my neighbor. She's a nurse. She came down. She goes, oh my God, you got to go back to the emergency room. So I went, they packed it with some towels and we worked our way back to the emergency room, and they eventually put 3 stitches in a suture that they forgot to do. They won't admit it now, but they didn't. And I lost almost a pint of blood in that process.
Wow. Wow, that's quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like anymore the system, the urge is to get you in and out as fast as they can. So, seems, well, I guess that's our future. Anyhow, good to hear you. Have a good weekend, and we'll look for you next week. Over.
All right. I plan to be here, God willing.
Very good.
Okay, K3HQC, WA3BM. Go, Jack.
Alan, you take care. Good to hear you in there this morning. I'll be around sometime after 10:30 here this morning to help out my other buddy, Al. Alan, 7-3 to you.
All right. I'll give Al a shot, but it's his time.
Last on your list, Barney, is good old Ken from Archdale. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like a town that you'd read in a comic book. Archdale. Yeah, sounds real nice. Very sounding town there. Come on in, Kenny. What's your dog count for the day, buddy?
WA3BM and K3UFM. Good morning, gentlemen. It's a surprise, but I'm happy to hear you, Bernie. You got a good pal there with Jack. So I have 2 dogs here, and I think I'll have 3 tomorrow. But everything going great here. Gorgeous day. Supposed to get up to around 76 today. Sun is bright, so I'm going to get out in the backyard and probably start mulching leaves.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good there. I'm glad you're doing well, Kenny, and give them puppies a pat on the head. I'm going to let Jack say hi to you, then we're going to turn it over. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ken. Always good to hear you in there. Maybe I'll catch you next hour. I'll be in half hour late, but I'll be there. And I was going to relay you a couple of times on the North Carolina sideband net, but good old Tony always comes to the rescue there, doesn't he? 7-3, Ken.
7-3, Jack. Yeah, I'll catch you the next hour, too. I don't miss you guys either, so, yeah. Bernie, you take it easy, and it's good to have you back, my friend, and I'll talk to you later, Jack.
7-3. Appreciate it. Coming along okay. WB2RFK, WA3BM. Jack?
All righty, Bernie, if my total is correct, I got 31 that I listed, counting myself and counting George at the beginning, and there were 5 mobiles with that, Bernie. Over?
Yeah, and there were 2 QRPs.
That's a Roger. And a portable.
Right. Do you think you could write that in the Slack there?
I certainly will, and I'll write it in as if I were you. Over?
All right, however you want to do it, that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks a lot for helping me. I'll talk to you after a while, but I couldn't have done it without you, and it worked pretty well, I think.
Bernie, you did fantastic, and I'm sure everybody out there is glad to hear you in there, in person. You take care, buddy. Catch you later. 7-3, Bernie.
All right, 7-3s, everyone. We're going to turn it over to K3YUB. He's up next, WA3BM.
Okay, WA3BM with K3UFM. K3YUB, thank you for taking the last session there, guys. Really appreciate it. Everybody, Bernie's one of the good guys, I'll tell you. He's got a great sense of humor. He's a good man, and a good friend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al, Alpha Lima. My ECARS number is 30268, and I'm a member for life with ECARS. I'll be your net control station. When Jack gets back, he'll be helping me out also. I always have a high noise level here, and Jack's help is always pretty good. It really is. It's great. And my noise level today, it's around an S7. Last week it was an S9. It was terrible. Okay, if we have any emergency traffic out there, if we have an emergency traffic, come now. I don't hear any relays. Okay, anyone have a schedule to keep at this time? Come now. Any relays? Alrighty, in order to have a nice, smoothly run session here for ECARS, we ask you please do not check in until we call for check-ins. Remember that this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations. We're really not a rag to net, but if things slow up, we could talk a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You'll be called upon first. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody who's licensed properly for this frequency, you're all welcome. You don't have to be a member. Hey, and remember, ECARS has a really good website. Check it out. It's located at whiskey.EchoCharlie.Alpha-Romeo-Sierra 7255.CharlieOscar-Mike. Charlie-Oscar-Mike. Roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month, and that's at 10 a.m. Eastern time on this frequency. That's roll call for members only. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 o'clock a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on ECARS, the website ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.CharlieOscar-Mike. And if you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be in net control, contact our net manager, Jim. His call sign is K1MQ. He's got all the details. Okay, let's see who we can... Oh, here's one more announcement here. I totally forgot. Nominations are being taken for officers for ECARS. That's for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 3 directors. Nominations are submitted to the Election Committee at ECARSelections@gmail.com. And make sure you put your name, call sign, ECARS member number, and the office that you're submitting for. And please, if you're submitting for somebody else, make sure you get their permission for you to submit their call sign and name. Okay, I think that's all the announcements. Let's move along here. Let's call for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Any relays for mobiles?
No, we have one in there, Al, W3WKD.
Over.
Have them come again, and I'll see if I can pull them out.
Okay, we have a relay possibly for the mobile station. Mobile station, try again. Go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Sorry, Al. It was one of your regulars. I recognize his voice.
Yeah, I think it's Rudy, but I'm not sure. Rudy, wait till you're in a better spot and please call in again. I don't want to miss you today, Rudy. But if you're just not copyable for me to take a good report from you. So you take care. Any other mobiles? Call now.
Relay.
Relay, go.
Yeah, this is K3HQC. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, over.
I got you. I think I got you. I'm not sure. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Back to relay.
Okay. Where are you located?
Located in Baltimore, and the name is Rudy.
I'm sorry, Rudy. Some tuner-upper took you out there. I understand you're in Baltimore and today, and did you copy it all, Al?
No, I didn't copy him. I know he's in there, but I'm not understanding what he's saying.
Yeah, do you have anything else, Rudy?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day, relay.
Okay, very good. Travel safe and enjoy the day, over. Over to you, Al. And that was KB3 KSP, over.
stick around. You might have to relay somebody else. Okay. Let's see. Any other mobiles before I continue? I don't hear any more. Any QRPs, little radios, not regular transceivers with a 100-watt output. It turned down to 10 watts. Any QRPs?
November 2, Mike Sierra, low power.
Any relays?
Yeah, November 2, Mike Sierra, Al.
Pick them up, please.
Okay, QRP station, November 2, question mark, come again.
November 2, Mike Sierra, low power.
November 2, Mike Sierra, thank you for the check-in. What's the name?
The name here is Mike. ECARS number is 21209.
Okay, name is Mike, and he's an ECARS number, 21279, Al. Back to you.
21279.
12.
Okay, very good. Sorry, Mike, I'm not copying it, but our relay station there, Terry got you in here very nicely. Mike, you be careful out there, and thanks for your check-in, Mike. QSL?
Okay, ECARS number 21209, running 20 watts with the Zygo G90.
21209, Al. Sorry about that. And he's running 20 watts.
Roger. Thank you so much. Mike, you have a good one. Terry, thank you. Any other QRPs? Call now.
Nothing heard, W3WKD.
Thank you very much. We're going to put you down as a check-in. Come on back in, Terry.
Okay, Al. Sorry Jack isn't here to help you because, boy, he has better ears than I do, but I guess we'll catch up with you guys tonight on 28.430. My wife is out this morning with her church sorting shoes again for the homeless. So that's the story there. We had a very nice time this week. The library had a luncheon for all the retirees, and I got to meet the director of the library. Very nice gentleman named Andrew. You know, it's the Carnegie Library of Pittsburgh, so the head librarian should be named Andrew. So, anyway, that's the story there. I'll talk to you tonight on 28.430. Back to you, K3 YUB. W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Jack's going to be back. He's getting a cup of coffee and a donut, but he will be back. Okay, on meeting the head honcho of the library. That sounds good. Thanks, Terry. Okay, we're going to start taking check-ins. Give me suffixes only, and please try to spread them out. It makes life a little bit easier. Go now.
Romeo November Echo.
Charlie Bravo.
Nancy Hotel.
Wow. That was difficult. Was there a Romeo Foxtrot Kilo? Just come back and say yes or no.
Romeo November Echo.
Romeo November Echo. There was another Romeo. Who was that?
Well, I got a Charlie Bravo as well.
Okay.
Echo Nancy Hotel as well.
I have a Nancy Hotel. I have a Charlie Bravo. Was there another Romeo? All right, let's go with this list. RNE, come on in.
K3YUB W8 RNE. Good morning, Al. Just want to get in here and say good morning to you. Sounding good. Just got up a bit ago and checked the temps, and it was pretty cold here this morning along the lake, about 38, 39 degrees, and we're at 45 right now, and it just feels cold outside. So this is going to be a inside the house kind of day. Roger.
Roger, Rick. Hey, you're sounding really good. Solid 5'9" from up in an area where I used to live a long time ago. Holy smokes, it has been a long time ago. Jeez. Weather's always up there just a little bit cooler than it is down here. But I miss seeing the lake when I lived up there, Rick. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I love the lake. I can in the wintertime I can see it from my front yard, so it's not that bad. In the summer it's a little hard with all the trees and bushes and stuff that are have leaves on them. But in the wintertime I can see the lake. I love going down there, and I'm just glad I live pretty close to it.
Yeah, boy, I'll tell you, you're lucky, man. You're lucky, man. Well, I lived in Parma, and then I moved out to Strongsville. And I was out there in Strongsville for 2 years, Parma for 1 year. But I loved living in Strongsville, a very nice area. And I used to work, I was assistant principal of Lorain Catholic High School out there in Lorain, Ohio. I'm sure you know where that is.
Oh yeah. My uncle lived in Parma. He lived on State and Snow, almost on the corner.
Oh yeah, I know. I know Snow Road very well. Remember that used to be the old Business Knee Catholic High School. I was the principal there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the big one right on the corner, right?
Yeah. It's no longer a high school anymore, but it is the. I think it's the Cathedral Church for the Byzantine Catholic Diocese of Parma. Go ahead.
Yep. He lived right across the street, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, from that school at that time. It was a while ago, long time ago. So they moved to I think they moved out to Strongsville actually after leaving Parma. They moved out to Seven Hills. That's where they went. Seven Hills, and but he lived there for a long time. We went there. I was there when I was a kid, and I remember that we used to play in the back of that school.
Oh, there you go. Hey, is the Brown Derby still out in that area?
Over by me? No, the one that was here is gone.
Okay, because I used to go there quite often. All righty, thanks, Rick. 7-3, have a good one, huh?
All right, you too, Al. Good talking to you, and always a pleasure. We'll talk to you later. W8RNE, back to K3YUB.
Thanks, Rick. Really appreciate it. All right, let's move along. There was a call sign with a Charlie Bravo. Come on back with a full call sign, name, location. Go.
November 9, Charlie Bravo Bravo.
November 9, Charlie Bravo. Go.
This is November 9, Charlie Bravo Bravo. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Radio India Sierra, and location is Fort Knob, Indiana. Located about 8 miles northwest of Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay, Chris, very good. November 9, Charlie Bravo. Bravo out there in Indiana. How's things going on out there? What's your weather like?
Beautiful fall morning. It's about 54 degrees outside. Pretty blue skies. I've been out this morning already and took my dog for a run in the backyard. We had a good time doing that. So I decided to come downstairs here and start a load of laundry. Say that 5 times fast. And on the radio. So I'm not a member of ECARS, but I just wanted to check in for the numbers. Over.
Well, thank you very much there, Chris. Nice to have you in here, and your signal report, not real strong, about a 5 and 4, but you're doing okay. Hey, you have a terrific day, okay?
All right, you have a good day too. Yeah, I'm just running 100 watts out my straight 47.
Roger. Take care now. All right, let's move along. There was a Nancy Hotel. Come on back. Full call. Name, location. Go.
Roger, Al. Full call is Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. We check in from time to time. Location is Arcade, New York. Temperature-wise, it's about 52 degrees. It's just a little chillier early in the day, but now the sun is out, it's warmed up a little bit. And by the way, you're 5'9". I was copping Rudy, by the way. He's about 5'7", and the station running about 20 watts in Baltimore. I was copping him about the same, at 5'7" to 5'8", so this must be band skip conditions here. That's the scoop, Al. Again, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. K2ENH. Good to hear you, Mike. You're also 5'9" down here. You're doing real well. What are you running up there, Mike? Go ahead.
I'm running right now a Yaesu 710 off-center fed Buckmaster antenna using an old app here, Alpha 86. Go ahead.
Ooh, no wonder that Alpha 86 is a nice amplifier. I'm also running an off-center fed dipole antenna, and I'm about 500 watts, so there you go. Well, Mike, thank you so much. You have a terrific day, okay?
Thank you, Will. Carry on. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, my friend. All right, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Come on back with your suffix, your name, and location. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Norman November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November State of Maryland.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
1 Hotel. Zulu Golf November.
Okay, everybody stand by. Got a little confusion there. I thought I heard a Sierra November Bravo. Then I heard a Juliet Charlie Bravo. Then I heard a Zulu Golf November. Let's go with these three. Sierra November Bravo, go.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Norman up here in the state of Maryland. How you doing today, sir?
Hey, what's your name again?
My name is Norman. November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November Norman. Cecil County, Maryland.
Okay, Norman. I got you about a 5 and 7. Doing a nice job, Norman. What's going on today?
Well, I had to get a little flannel shirt there, a little nippy up here today. Get ready to go get my granddaughter from school. She's in 12th grade, so that means we got to pick her up every day. So after that, I got one more to put through school, then I'm done.
Okay, Norman, very good. Hey, I know all about 12th graders, that's for sure. I was an educator myself for 40 years, high school and elementary. Served both entities there, high school and elementary. Good to hear you, Norman. You have a good day, okay?
You too. Now, I got 3 of my grandchildren. I raised them since birth there, and 19, 17, and 11. So... And I'm almost 70 years old. I don't know, but at least I know they're safe. All right, thanks for picking me up, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you very much.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't go away. How old are you? What's your age?
I'm almost 70 years old. I've been raising my grandchildren since they've been babies, and I still have them.
Wow, that's really something, and I thank you for doing that. You're a good person there, Norman, and you're still a young man. Heck, Norman, I'm 79 years old. I'm an old guy. Go ahead.
Man, you are an old fart, ain't you?
You sure am. Hey, you take care, 7-3.
Thank you very much for the flowers. Take care. You're doing a good job. 73s.
All righty, you take care now yourself. Let's move along. Was there Juliet Charlie Bravo? Go.
All right. Well, good morning, Al and Jack, if you're in there. I haven't heard you this morning.
Gary, I don't hear him.
W3JCB Charlie up here in Venango County, downtown Reno. And it's 48 degrees, sun is out. Not going to be quite as warm as it was yesterday, but that's okay. So nothing much happening here. Just going to head into the big town of Franklin and go sign the books at the VFW and the Elks Club and come back home and get my day started. So you're sounding good, Al. I won't hold it. We'll say 7-3 to you and all listening. W3JCB, back to net.
I got him. W3JCB. Okay, very good. Hey, can you come back with your name again, please?
Yeah, this is Charlie up here in Venango County.
Charlie, I'm sorry. I should have recognized your call. Doggone it. How you been? Everything okay?
Oh, yeah, just happier than a puppy with 2 tails. So, yeah, that's about it from Reno. Over.
Happier than a puppy with 2 tails. Wow, is that a tail on each end or what?
Well, you ever see a puppy with 2 tails wagging them? They're pretty happy.
I love it. Thanks, Charlie. 7-3, have a good one, okay?
Roger, 7-3.
Hello,
Oh, there's Jack.
Didn't mean to sneak in here, but I just got back in the saddle here again. Always good to hear you in there, Charlie. And I never heard that expression before. Over.
Oh, okay, well, that was one my dad used to say years ago, and it just kind of stuck with me. I think it's kind of cute.
It certainly is. Hey, you take care, and always great to hear you in there, Charlie. You live up there in a nice, sweet area of Pennsylvania for sure. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Charlie 73, have a good one, Jack. I'm glad to have you back. Jack, could you pick up ZGN for me?
I certainly will. ZGN, Zulu Golf November. This is Relay for ECARS, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning again, Jack. Second time in one day, back-to-back shift. You must be about tired out down there by now. Oh, I forgot. You got your donut, so you're on a sugar high now. Okay. Not much has changed up here. Still cloudy, and we're up to 50 degrees. So, and we're staying on the warm side of the door today. Over.
There you go. I think that's a smart thing, and I did have the sugar high now. So my wife just came in from shopping and brought these some cream-filled donuts with vanilla icing on the top, and had a nice cup of coffee, and then get to come down here to team up with my good friend Al. So I'll just living the dream here today, Jerry. Over.
Roger, and you're even 7 minutes early. About 8 minutes. About 8 minutes early. So take care. Have a great day, and 7-3 to both you and Al, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Take care now. By the way, you're peaking at 5.9. Really nice signal. Clear with N2 ZGN K3UFM. Happy to be here, Al.
Contact go.
W3WKD. Good morning, Jack. Al, I think there was a one hotel in there as well.
Yeah, I think there was. One hotel, try it again.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Copy.
Take it, Terry.
Oh, I can just barely hear him, Jack. You go ahead.
All righty. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning to you.
Yeah, very good. I'm surprised that I'm not getting out as well. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Hill is Roy Roger, Oscar Yankee. And the lifetime number is 10227. 10227. And I wonder if you could give me an audio report as well. Go ahead.
Okay, got you in here. But about a 5 and 5, 10287. 10227. I missed the name there out of Manchester. Over.
It's Roy Roger, Oscar Yankee. QSL.
QSL, Roy. QSL. That time your signal even came up. What kind of rig are you running in microphone? Over.
Yeah, we're just running the 891 this morning. Don't have a whole lot of time, so I figured I'd just pop this one in. We typically run the 7300, but this one's my standby, and I happen to like this one. It works pretty well. And I'm using the 8 to MD mic with it, and we're running it into a vertical. Let me see. Yeah, I'm on the vertical right now. Go ahead.
All right, Roy. You're peaking at 5.6. Peaking at 5.6. Audio sounds clean. Could use a little bit more bass tones, but the way you have it set up would get through QRM a lot better for you, probably. So it depends on exactly what you're listening to. But you could always go out to N2 US, and get on his site, and you can find today's conversation and listen to yourself and be your own judge there, Roy. Over. Uh-oh, something seems to happen there. Are you still there, Roy? Al, I think he must have had a problem because he was coming in here nice and then sort of disappeared. Al, over.
Okay, well, I didn't hear him at all, so I'm glad you were able to pick him up. And we still have him in the log here. That's no problem. Was there a station out there with a November Oscar go?
Nothing heard.
All right, we'll continue then. And Terry, thank you for your help also. Okay, let's try mobiles. Mobiles only. Come on back.
Nothing heard.
All right, QRPs. Anybody?
Nothing heard.
All right, anybody, anywhere? Give me your suffixes only. Go.
Sierra Charlie, Indiana.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
3 X-ray.
Net standby. This is what I have. Sierra Charlie, India. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Hotel Quebec Charlie, and 3 X-ray. Anybody else, Jack?
Nope, you got her, sir.
Okay, how about Sierra Charlie, India? Go.
Yeah, Roger. This is WA3SCI. Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie, India, here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Name is Nick, N-I-C-K. And pleasant day today. Roster number is 30841. And wondering how the audio and the signal sounds.
You sound terrific, Nick. Wow. You sound really good. What are you running?
I got an FT991 and an Ameritron AL1500 that I just got. And got it running, and it seems to be working okay so far.
Well, it sounds terrific. What do you think, Jack?
You got her set up good, Nick. You're 20/9 here. 20/9. Whoops, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and audio sounds very good, Nick. Over.
Outstanding. So the money and the work was well spent. I'm glad about that. Okay, I'll let you guys go. I'm going to hang around for a little bit, and maybe I'll see y'all later. Very good morning to everybody on the net. WA3SCI, standing by.
Stand by. Thank you very much, Nick. Really appreciate it. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, I know that guy. Come on in, Ken.
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. And we're having a nice day here today. Supposed to get up to about 76. And we got just 2 dogs here today, and I know I got 3 tomorrow. But everything going great here, guys. I hope all is well with you.
Oh, yeah, everything's fine here. Everything good with you, Jack, isn't it?
Oh, everything is very good with me this morning, Ken. Second time I got to talk to you today. This is terrific. This time you're just about 1 unit stronger than the first time, Ken. So you're picking up strength, Ken. Over.
Well, that's nice, Jack. And boy, it's good to hear Bernie back too, isn't it?
Oh, it's excellent to hear Bernie back. I'll tell you what, to operate with one hand and trying to do his logbook and everything else, you got to give him a lot of credit. But he really, really wanted to be back. Ken, over.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you, he blends right in with you guys, and I always look forward to talking to him, same as I look forward to talking to you guys, and so we're all happy.
Thank you, Ken. Us guys in Western Pennsylvania, we try to stick together, and we have fun at doing this. And our other buddy Terry is out there, and he lives very close to Al, and it's nice to get him engaged here too. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, hey, let's have Terry say hi to Ken. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, Ken, how you doing? You have a fine signal into Glenshaw today. This is W3WKD Friday.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. It's good to hear more people from Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, the band is nice and quiet today, except for the net that's just slightly above us there. You would think that everyone was out enjoying the good weather or something, but fine copy on just about everybody today, even the mobile stations. So lots of fun. Thank you for giving us a call. This is W3WKD. Back to Al.
All righty, very good. Ken 7-3. You take care, my friend. You be well, okay?
You guys too. We'll catch you further down the log.
All righty, very good. How about Hotel Quebec Charlie?
Hey, good morning, Al. From Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Wow, all of a sudden my throat's scratchy. So I thought I'd do an official check-in here. So you're sounding good this morning. Good S9 all the way. Here into Leola, Pennsylvania in eastern Lancaster County, where the sun finally came out. It's about 60 degrees, and so I'm just sort of chilling out here, listening to the radio, and we're going to meet some friends for a little picnic this afternoon, so get out in the sunshine. Had a tough time deciding whether I was going to wear shorts or long pants today, but went for the long pants. So my one question for Jack is, what's his favorite donut, over?
Well, that's a simple answer, Alan. I've never met a donut that I don't like, over.
Okay, I can go with that.
Well, that's good. That's good. Now, if it's pizza, there's one pizza that I've never been able to take, and that's a taco pizza, over.
Oh, okay. You know, they were really, do you remember the Krispy Kreme donuts? And I never liked them. I thought they were just way too loaded with sugar, but they were really popular a few years back, over.
Yes, sir, I remember them well, and I would put them lower on the list because of what you had to say there. They do have way too much sugar in them, Alan, over.
Okay, something sounded strange here. I don't know if somebody was doubling with you or what, but anyhow, have fun and have a good week and good weekend there. And I'm not sure if turn it back to Al or Jack, but you guys can figure it out, over.
We will, and you take care, and back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. I agree with you guys about those donuts. Way too much sugar. I can't take that. Anyway, I'm one of those diabetic types, so I can't have that stuff either. But a donut once in a while, any kind is fine. I agree with you guys. All right, how about 3X-ray? Come on in.
All right, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry here on the eastern side of the state. 59 degrees here so far. Working from home today. ECARS number is 30857. I'm a lifer. Over.
Thank you for being a lifer. That sounds good. That sounds good. Tell you what, there's a lot of members in ECARS, and we appreciate every doggone one of you guys for signing up. I've been a member for many, many years, and I've enjoyed being a member of ECARS, especially having the privilege of being in net control. Well, Barry, you are a solid 5'9". What are you running there?
All right, just still running the old TS2000. Well, I guess old, depends on how you look at it. Old for a digital Kenwood radio, but not old by any stretch of amateur radio. 100 watts and a G5RV that's a droopy antenna because the center fell down in a storm a while back. I got to get that thing back up in the air, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, you sound good. You sound great to me. You're 5'9" over here without any problem at all. So, droopy or not, it sounds good. That's for sure. Jack, what's that, Barry?
Good morning, Barry. Got you at a 5'8" to 5'9". Really nice signal coming in, Barry. And even though, like Al said, the antenna's drooping, it's doing a fine job. Sometimes you find out that making some small changes on the height of an antenna doesn't make a whole lot of difference, and a lot of it is band conditions. So it's really, really hard to judge changes, Barry, over.
Absolutely. I don't know if you guys caught any of that aurora that we had back on the 10th or the 11th, but we did by accident. There was a life flight helicopter flying around, and that's what attracted us, the wife and I, out to the deck, and we looked up and we said, hey, look at that red cloud. It seems awful late for sunset, and then all of a sudden it dawned on us that was the aurora going on, and got a bunch of pictures. So hopefully you guys caught that. All right, I'll let you go pick up some more folks. I got to prepare for a meeting at 11 o'clock with the boss. We'll say 7-3. Enjoy the beautiful day from KD3X. Over.
Okay, Barry, very, very good. And I did not catch that aurora, but I understand from what everybody said it was magnificent. Did you catch it, Jack?
No, I did not. I'm sorry, I missed it. Over.
Well, I've seen a couple, and I guess they're pretty much the same. I don't know. Anyway, this is ECARS, my call sign. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and also W3WKD. And I am taking check-ins for ECARS. Come on back with your suffixes, and I'll be listening for you. Go.
Mike Romeo.
Echo Yellow, Juliet Foxtrot.
You got 3 Quebec and a Juliet Foxtrot. Jack, you get anybody else?
Mike Romeo, I think it was one with an echo in it, and I think you said one with a Romeo Foxtrot, over?
Juliet Foxtrot, right?
Maybe, over.
Well, we'll go with these, see what happens there. All right, 3 Quebec, go. I know who that is.
Yep, it's me, Jack. How you doing, NU3Q?
Oh, Jack's doing fine, so am I. I'm Al. Bobby's not terrific. Solid 5'9". What's going on?
Okay, sorry, I get you guys mixed up all the time, man. Anyway, not much going on. Just doing my usual work thing here and making sure I contribute to your Social Securities. Other than that, not much else is new here.
Well, I know I can rest easy that you're contributing to my Social Security. What do you think, Jack?
Absolutely. We always rest easy knowing that you're out there working for us, Bob, and that's a good thing. You're a 5'9" plus this morning, really banging in here, over.
Hey, that sounds good here. Mike here has played fingers with me right now, so I got the de-escalator, so not much new here. Okay, guys, carry on. Take care. 7-3s.
7-3, Bob. Always a pleasure. You be well down there now. How about Juliet Foxtrot?
Good morning, Bob. K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, Manassas, Virginia. You guys are really strong this morning.
Okay, K4HJF. You sounded good yourself, Bob. What do you think, Jack?
Well, that's just banging in here. Another one that's close to 10 over 9. Back to you, Al.
Boy, I'll tell you what. What are you running there, Bob?
Gentlemen, I'm running a Hermes Light 2, just a little bitty SDR, 100-watt amp on the end of it. So I'm putting out about 100 watts. The antenna is a coaxial dipole for 80-40, up in the air pretty high. One end's about 60, the other end's about 45. It's one of those nice coax jobs that even the traps are coax. And it's just a beautiful day here. I went out for a walk already this morning, got to check it out, smell the air, and the north wind is blowing a little bit. It cooled off quite a bit from yesterday. It's going to be a gorgeous fall day.
Okay, very, very good. I think you sounded really doggone good to me anyway. Hey, you take care, best 7-3. Anything else? Go ahead.
Nothing else. I just wanted to say that you are plus 20 on this meter, and I think the other fellow, I don't know which is Jack and which is Al, the other of you is 30 over, and I calibrated this meter. S9 is minus 75 dBm. I touched it up on purpose so that it would be kind of realistic. Go ahead.
Well, Jack is always stronger than me, and I'm Al, because he eats a lot of donuts, Bob, right?
Oh, the sugar thing. Oh, yeah, well, that's good. I love it. Oh, yes. Well, have fun with the sugar, my friend. 73 to both of you, Jack.
All right, take care. Want to say bye-bye, Jack?
Certainly. Every once in a while I hear a little bit of a breakup in there, Bob. Make sure that the mic connections and stuff like that are okay. It's just a little bit, Bob. Over.
Hey, wait a minute here. Let me just see something here. Hold on. I'll just drop the audio gain down just a little bit. Does that make a difference?
That sounded good, but I heard a little click at the end, but that's not objectionable. What do you think, Al? Over?
It's not objectionable, but it did sound a little bit better.
The click is probably coming from the push-to-talk line. That's most likely what's happening. The amp is a keyed push-to-talk amp, but it's auto band switching. Anyway, the key line runs through everything, and it could be that I should be isolating with a relay or something just to put in for that noise. We'll see. Anyway, it's still a work in progress. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a great morning.
Well, thank you so much. I used to have that problem with a MC60 Kenwood mic would make noise like that. All right, 7-3, Bob. Mike Romeo, go.
Hey, good morning. KC1MR here, and hello to you, Dale. Hello to Jack. And it's a beautiful sunny day. It's 66 going up to 68. And anyway, back to you, Al.
Okay, Ray, very good. You're doing a nice job. You're about a 5 and 6 over here. Jack, what do you think?
Good morning, Ray. Always good to hear you in there. Running a 5 and 9 here this morning. Good signal coming in. So, what type of activity is the wife into this morning? Over.
Nothing much. Usual lunch ride, and that's it. Anyway, Jack, what are you up to this morning?
Well, I just had a couple of donuts and coffee, so I'm having a good time. How's things at your house, Al? Over?
Oh, things are fine over here. Wife went out shopping. She's back. I think we might go back out again for stuff that maybe she forgot that I want. Go ahead.
There you go, Ray. That's what's happening out here in Western PA. Over.
Okay, fantastic. All right, gentlemen, you take care. KC1MR being town right. Cheers.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Ray. Have a good one. Was there a station out there with an echo in it? Go.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, Bill, Shinkitig Island, Virginia. ECARS 40362.
40362. And I missed the full call. You want to give me your full call again, please?
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Wow, I like that call sign. What's your name, Greg?
Yeah, the name is Bill on this end. I just got a FT891 for my mobile out of the box this morning, and just trying to set up the audio on it, going through the 100 sub-menus and such. So how's it sound to you this morning?
Sounds pretty good over here. I have one of those, too. I have an FT891. Never used it mobile yet, but, yeah, the menu system is a little complicated on that radio, but it sounds good to me. What do you think, Jack?
Sounds good and clean, Bill. I think you're ready to install it in the mobile. This is K3UFM. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, thanks, gentlemen. Yeah, this is, just getting familiar with it. I did download a RT Systems programmer this morning for it, so I can manage the menus a little easier. But so far I'm liking this. So it'll be a good day playing around with this, and got a little bit of yard work to do, and that's about all I'm up to today.
Well, it's doing a nice job for you, Bill. I'll tell you what. Like I said, I never had mine mobile yet, but I do use it. And for what you pay for that radio, you're getting a lot of radio for what you're paying. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. I wanted something a little smaller. I've got a 991A that I use here on the base, and I'll throw it in the mobile on trips, and it's just a little too big for me. And I was looking at the footprint of this, and it's got the removable head, so I think it's going to work out a little bit better in the mobile. So, well, I'll let you guys get on with your contacts, and I'll sit here and listen a while, drink my coffee, and maybe check in with ECARS later. KZ4EU 73 all.
Okay, Bill, 73. Have a good one. Jack, any comments for Bill?
Very good, Bill. Hey, check in with everybody on ECARS and try that radio out so that you're nice and familiar with everything before you put it in the mobile, and you're going to have a great time. 73 there, Bill.
Okay, thank you. 73 KZ4EU.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, that clears the list here. Let's get some more. Any other mobiles out there? Mobiles only for ECARS. Go.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty, how about a general call-up? This is K3YUB with K3UFM. General call-up for ECARS. Suffixes only. Go.
Hey, Charlie. November Echo Juliet.
Wow, we got some goodies in there. Hey, Charlie. November Echo Juliet. Hotel Quebec, India. And an Oscar, India. Jack, we got some good people here. Hey, Charlie, go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. And, greetings to everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. I just wanted to jump in and make sure I got a chance to say hello to you this morning. Over.
Oh, my goodness. It's good to hear you, Bill. You're one of our regulars, and it wouldn't be the same without you, that's for sure. What do you think, Jack?
Absolutely. Good to hear you in there, Bill. You're 10 over 9. What a great signal coming in this morning. Back to you, Bill.
Well, thank you, Jack. You both are about 10 over to me, too, so now the 40-meter gods apparently are good to us today. I appreciate the chance to get in and chat with you guys. I missed you last week, and so I just got back from out of town and ran over to the radio and said, boy, I think I got 15 minutes to catch them. Over.
Well, you got us, that's for sure, right, Jack?
You got us for sure, and we're glad you did. Always a pleasure to say hi to you and know that things are okay with you, Bill. Over.
Roger. Well, thank you much. And things are good here. Beautiful day. Trees are getting close to peak, or pretty much at peak. In another week or so, we're going to be all on the ground. So we'll take it here in the hills of West Virginia. Count my blessings every morning. 7-3, Al. 7-3, Jack. Everybody, take care. Over.
All righty, very good. Doggone good to hear you, Bill. All right, let's move along. Holy smokes, we got our fellow curmudgeon out there. V3NEJ. Go, Terry.
Oh, good morning, fellow curmudgeons. V3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener. Still remote from a hospital bed, except now I'm in a refab. Yeah, refabricated, all right. Refurb. You know what I mean? One of these hospitals where they teach you how to do things all over again. Other than that, you guys sound good up here today. And something I was going to make a comment on, but of course I'm old and I forget. So, we've been through one run of occupational therapy, and this afternoon we go physical therapy. And I don't know when they're going to do mental therapy, but I need that more than I need anything else. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I'll tell you, Terry, I think at this point in my life, I could use some mental therapy, too, for sure. There's a lot of cobwebs up there that need to be cleared out, Terry. It's good to hear you in there this morning for second time around, and I like the refurb comment there, too. Back over to you, Al.
Boy, that's for sure. I need refurb. I need my memory helped out quite a bit. There's times that I get up and I'll get on the radio here and start listening, and I can't remember names of all the call letters I hear, and it's really terrible. Oh, well. Anyway, Terry, good to hear from you. You got anything else for us? Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. You guys cover just about everything. Apparently I'll be here for about 3 weeks. And Robbie, our favorite contact, DE3S, Charlie 3 SDL. I can't remember his call sign. Stinky Diesel Locomotive. Anyway, Robbie, apparently in the hospital from having a stroke. Alive and well. Apparently somebody called somebody the other day, whether it was Bernie or Jack. We were talking. I guess it was Bernie that was talking. Anyway, Jack knows all this stuff. Why am I repeating it? That's all I can do these days is repeat what I hear. I'm too far removed from society to see anything new. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, Robbie has been in our prayers as well. I kind of miss him on the air, and I feel really bad about what's going on up there with him. And hey, I wish you well too. You're recuperating, and you've gone through a hell of a lot, that's for sure. Back to you, Jack.
It was good to talk to Rob the other day, but I was really surprised that he had the issues there that he was talking about. So I don't know when he'll be back on the air. Hopefully it'll be very, very soon, Terry. And I guess that's all we can really add to that. But we'll all miss him. And he has the 8 in his call. He's up there in Michigan. Anyway, that's all Whoops, that's all I know for now too. I'm running out of steam. Well, you take care, Terry, and do well in that rehab, and hopefully they'll teach you to stand on both of those legs. Over.
Well, they got me running the wheelchair right now, and as long as I don't hit anything with my stump, because that's the first thing that would be there, I guess we're going to be okay. So I think I've passed all the approvals for the wheelchair and the walker and that kind of stuff. Now the only thing is to gain confidence in my equipment so that I don't be reaching down for something that's not there. Once I get the confidence done in the hardware that they give me to work with, like the walker, the crutches, the wheelchair, my knee scooter. Oh, I got to get that finished too. I got a knee scooter that I got off of Amazon, and I got to put some clips on a bracket for a radio and mount it to the crossbar of the handlebars. Jim, KE8 LDB, Kilo Echo 8, yeah, LDB. He wants to see a radio on my scooter, so we'll have that done by Christmas. Over.
That sounds really neat. I can just see you rolling around through the house there and raising all kind of you know what. So always good to hear from you, Terry. And you take care, and I'm sure everything's going to get better. Back to you, Al.
Well, I'll tell you what, Terry, you're a hell of a guy, and I really appreciate you. Believe me, I really do. And you're strong, tenacious, great attitude, and I wish you well, my friend. That's for sure. I can just see him scooting around with a radio in a wheelchair with a big old whip antenna. What do you think, Jack?
There you go. Put a 102-inch stainless steel whip on the back of that, Terry, and we'll hear you no matter where you are. Over.
Jeff, head meters has been open, so maybe I should do that. Okay, guys. Take care. We'll look for you next Thursday again, the pair of you curmudgeons. 7:30 VE3 and EJ.
So I'll be listening for him at other times as well, as I know he's on here at other times. Terry 73, and we'll catch you again. All right, let's move along. How about Hotel Quebec, India? Go.
How about India, Quebec, Julu?
Yeah, WB3IQJ.
Go, IQJ.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. I wasn't sure whether I got in there or not. So good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. WB3IQJ here. Just came back in the shack a little while ago, getting some stuff ready. Talked to my wife at the hospital. She's doing a little better, so I guess we'll go see her this afternoon, see how things are going there. So not a whole lot else. I just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to both you guys. Good to talk with you, and you both have a really nice signal. So Al, I'll turn it over there to you. K3YUB and the group WB3IQJ.
Okay, very good, very good. Hey, how's she doing? Everything all right?
Yeah, it seems to be. She started bleeding last night. Some places you're not supposed to bleed from. So midnight we took her up to the hospital, and I was in the ER till about 5:30 this morning, and they finally decided to admit her. Blood count was down a little bit, and some other things going on. So she had a stroke about 8 years ago now, and there's maybe some residue from that. I don't know, but they're working on it. I trust they'll get it figured out. But I thank you for asking, and I'll pass that along to her. I try to get her on here. She's WB3IPQ, but she doesn't get on much anymore just because of going up and down the steps and all that with the shack getting up here. Hey, I don't want to hog this thing. You guys take care. Blessing to both of you, and good to talk to you again too, Jack. WB3IQJ. Let me turn back here to you.
Okay, very good, Don. Doggone it. I hope everything works out well. Jack, any final comments for Don?
Don, you take care, and blessings to you and the wife. Hope everything gets back home real soon, Don. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, guys. Yeah, there's no problem. It'll work out. I tell all the people out there that, I got nothing to worry about because when I'm gone, I win. Because there's people that hate my guts and want me out of here will be rejoicing, and there's people that know I'm solid in Christ and know where I'm at will be rejoicing. So I win. Everybody's rejoicing. Amen?
Amen, my friend. Amen. What do you think, Jack?
Amen on that too, Ted. Don, well spoken. Over.
Okay, very good. Boy, it's good to hear from Don, and I hope his wife gets better very, very quickly. That's for sure. All right, Oscar, India, go.
Hey, well, I'm talking to you again, seems like. You and Jack. It's good to hear Barney back. Well, I'm glad to hear him back. I've been sitting here waiting on him to deliver my new lawn tractor. My old Kubota I had for 25 years. The engine finally cut loose on it. Had to get a new machine toward the end of the year, but it was a good time to get a deal. So anyway, I'm going to John Deere this time because the other ones are too expensive. The Kubotas are too expensive. So anyway, sitting here waiting on them to deliver that thing. So that's about it from here. I see you're at the end of the shift, and I'm the end of the line, I guess. What are you going to do? Anyway, good to hear Bernie back, and you and Jack have a great day. KC8COI.
Holy smokes, it's good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI. Always a pleasure to talk to you. And you sound terrific, by the way. You know, every time you get on here and check in, I go to your QRZ page, I see you sitting on that big motorcycle of yours, and I say, that guy knows how to live. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, absolutely. And now I can picture him riding around on a John Deere all afternoon and putting a water bottle in the holder over there and just in his glory. Back over to you, Ted. Second time around talking to you is just as good, if not better, than the first time, buddy. Over.
Yeah, water, hell, I'll have a beer sitting in that holder when it gets here. I didn't have a holder on my other one.
No, Ted knows how to live down there. Oh, very good. Back over to you, Al.
Boy, he sure does. Ted, you take care of yourself, my friend. Always a pleasure. Well, Jack, that about does it for us. Any final comments?
Thank you for letting me help you out on the ECARS today, and thanks to everybody out there I had the pleasure of talking to today. Al, you and Teresa take care and get rested up from yesterday. Hope you got all your paintbrushes cleaned up and you're ready to sit back for the day. Over.
Well, pretty hard to clean a paintbrush when you're using that dry lock stuff. That's hard stuff to work with, Jack.
Oh, that's thick and everything else. Well, that makes it easier to clean up. You just throw it away.
That's for sure. That's why I buy cheap paintbrushes.
See, I used to always buy cheap ones over at, Value Fair in the real old days, and then Trader Horn. Over.
South Harbor Freight.
Well, I don't get up there too often. I'm afraid to go into that store because I've been bringing home too much.
Yeah, I hear you. 7-3, take care. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. It's been a load of fun. Everybody have an absolutely wonderful day. WB1CEI, you there, my friend Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yeah, we're here. Not too good a copy this morning, but we're here. 56 degrees back east here. Very little sun. The wind is blowing right out of the north. The leaves are falling like snow here. So I won't be able to do any of them today. It's blowing the wrong way anyway. So I got too many to do, so I'm going to have somebody pick them up for me. You and Jack, take care. Thanks, Al. Have a great weekend.
You too, my friend. Take care and have a good session. K3YUB, I'm out of here.
Ed, you're just banging in here this morning, and we're about 51 degrees right now. We'll catch up to you sometime today, but you're a 5.9 plus on your last transmission. You take care. Hang in there with the leaves. I fight them too. WB1CEI 7-3 from K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. All right, Jack. Very good. You take care. Be safe. Have a great weekend. Talk to you guys later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, where we are 56 degrees here under partial sunshine, and wind is out of the north at 7 to 10 miles an hour. The leaves are really coming down and out today. Everything is peaked right out. This past weekend this is the peak weekend. There won't be no more leaves after today. But we do need the rain. We're on our red flag border right now. It's so dry we haven't any rain in 6 weeks, so hopefully we'll get some. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is the directed net, and we wish that all transmissions would come through net control. We do have a website of ECARS.7255.net. Take a look at it. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here from 7:30 to 1:30, 5 days, 6 days a week.
5 days a week and the weekends from 7:30 to noon. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. Our dues are $3 a year right now, or a lifetime one-time membership of $30. You do not have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portables. Right now, 3 out there to start with. Okay, any station anywhere for the service.
AC2, Mike Bravo Bravo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, John, I got you. Mike Papa Romeo got you, and we got you, Beamtown Ray. John, NTC2MBB. Come on in, John. How you doing?
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you. Sounding good up north here. Temperatures dropped down here this morning. I think we're 40 something right now. So anyhow, thanks for being here. Good to hear you. Nice strong signal here at the lot. 7-3 at AC2MBB back to WB1CEI.
AC2MBB up there in Messina. John, take care. You and Lorraine have a great weekend. We appreciate you stopping by. Stay in, stay warm. Papa Romeo Kilo, come on in. Stand by, Ray.
Good morning, Ed. This is Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Hey, I got some sun down here, so I guess you said you were overcast in Sharon, so we're nice and sunny down here, and yes, we definitely need the rain. My lawn is dead meat, basically. Back to you.
Yeah, it's about, we just hit it very dry. The leaves are, I done my lawn yesterday. You never know I did it today, so I'm going to have somebody come in and finish them up here in another week. I got too many maple leaves there, and plus I got the neighbor's leaves from across road to get a soft one to get all his leaves, so my machine isn't quite big enough to pick up all that stuff. They are really falling down. A couple more days, another day or week, so they'll be all down, though. And it's a cool day. I think our warm weather has left. We're 56 right now. We're in the 40s this morning, so I think the 75, 80-degree weathers are gone.
Yes, roger that. I like the 70 to 80-degree weather, but I'm okay with getting back to what we think is normal temperatures. Okay, Ed, again, thanks for picking me up, and nice checking in with you today. This will be Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo Clear, 73.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo again, Jim. Very good, and nice to hear that call again. You two take care. Have a good weekend. Stay in and stay warm. It's going to be a cool one.
Roger that.
KC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on in.
Good morning. Your 15 over 9 beautiful signal, and it's a beautiful temperature is 69, and it's probably going to drop a little bit because I think there's a cold front coming in. And anyway, how you doing there, Ed?
We are doing good here. A nice breezy day out there. Wind's right out of the north. Another cool day. And the leaves are just looks like it's snowing out there. The leaves are coming down so fast. So 2 more days like this and a rainy day, and they'll be all down. So it'll be nice, nice cool day today. Good sleeping weather though, that's for sure. How you doing up there, Ray?
Oh, doing fine. The leaves are falling, like you say, and that's about it. But anyway, you take care. Magnificent signal. Give me a signal report. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're running about a 5.8, 5.9. Sounded good. Band's a little noisy this morning, though.
Okay, very good. All right, well, anyway, you have a good day and enjoy.
Okay, Ray, very good. Thanks for stopping by. You have a great day and stay in and stay warm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Zebra, Denmark.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Mobile.
Okay, I got you, Gary, Golf, Zulu Golf, November. There's a mobile station there?
Stationary mobile.
Jerry, can you pick up that mobile?
FZD.
All stations stand by. There's 2 mobiles. One is N1MJS stationary mobile. The other mobile station, give me your call again.
We call your WA3 Fox Zebra, Denmark.
Roger, standby 1. Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox something Denmark. Give me your fill in that call, and are you mobile? Over.
Negative. Go ahead, pick up the Nova. I'll call back in later.
Roger. I got Fox something Denmark. What's the middle number or initial?
It's Fox Zebra. Z is a zebra. Denmark. Go ahead.
Roger. The mobile station, try again. Over. The mobile station that just tried to check in, repeat your call again. You were walked over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Over.
Roger, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead and I'll relay for you. Over.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. Me here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I'm up in northern New Hampshire. 55 degrees, beautiful day, and like everybody else is saying, the units are getting around. I'll let you get back to it. KW Mobile. Sounds great.
Roger, very good, Ken. You have a great day up there in northern New Hampshire, and stay safe on the roads. Net control is sent to ZGN. That was KE8, KW. Ken, and he's up in northern New Hampshire, 55 degrees. Over.
Okay, appreciate it. I could not hear him there. Nope, I appreciate picking him up. Was there another mobile in there, Jerry?
Okay, you had N1MJS, the stationary mobile, and you had WA3, Fox Zulu Delta, who is non-mobile. You can add him to the bottom of your list. Over.
Okay, pick up that other mobile for me, please. I can't hear him.
Roger, N1MJS, stationary mobile. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jerry. And to ZGN, N1MJS, stationary mobile, 10132 on the roster, and the other mobile station, Thunder S5 here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Jerry, how are you doing?
We're not doing too bad. We're relaying for Ed, so we'll try to keep it short. Over.
Thanks for relaying in there, and being somebody have a good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1MJS, stationary mobile, clear.
Roger, Ed, that was N1MJS, Matt out of, I can't think of his new location, but he's stationary mobile right now. Over.
Okay, I appreciate you picking them up, Jerry, and go ahead, Jerry, then I'll pick up Jerry. Come on in, Jerry.
Roger, we are overcast with some breaks. It's supposed to clear later on. It was 50 degrees just a few minutes ago, but it's dropped down to 49, so it's going up and down, and we got a northeast breeze right now. It's a little bit chilly out there. I just came in from doing some work out in the asparagus patch, getting rid of that creeping ivy that my mother planted years ago, thinking it was something else, and she was told it was something else, but she got had. And she's EGN back to that.
Okay, that stuff is mean stuff to try to get rid of. It's kind of hard to kill. Too bad something good who couldn't last like that. All right, Jerry, thanks for picking up them mobiles. Appreciate it. You have a great day, and thanks for being in there.
7-3, we'll be listening for a while in case you need help. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, very good. Everyone, go Fox Mike. Jerry, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Ed, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted, about 20 miles away from net control there. And, hey, Ed, we got 60 degrees and nice sunny skies here, a few puffy clouds here and there, but looks pretty nice out there. Just came back from the Emissions Center down in Torrington, and then sitting here having a cup of coffee. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Jerry. We got a little bit of sunshine now. It's pretty cloudy most of the morning. And that old wind is right out of the north blowing like crazy. I had my leaves all cleaned up yesterday. You never know I did it. So I gave up on that. My bagger isn't big enough to actually pick them all up. I got a guy that's going to pick them off. Got a couple big skags there. And gonna let them do it when they come down. They got too damn many to pick up, though. And I don't feel like wandering around with it. They're all over the place. Plus, I get the neighbors from across the road, so I'm going to have them picked up this year. I did what I could, but Time to get somebody else to them. Yep. Well, I go to missions. I used to have to go down to. I go to right up here in Canaan. The old Brewers Brothers garage up here, right in the center of Canaan by the theater. They moved out of down there I used to be down in Windsor, but now it's up here. So we did that last week, got the truck all done. Get in, get out, quick, bang, bang, boom, gone. So that's good, all passed. So we're good for another couple of years. Good to hear you, Gary. And good day for staying and have a cup of coffee right now. I'm having my second one right now. Sounding good, Jerry. Gary, you and your family, wife, have a good day. Be safe and enjoy a couple more nice days.
Yeah, okay, Ed. I took mine down to Torrington, and I was there at 9 o'clock and out of there at about 9:15, so they're real quick, but it failed. And I just had work done on it this past week for a check engine light, and they got it all straightened out. But I don't have enough miles on it now, and all the indications came up not ready. So I gotta get more miles on it and go back for another recheck within 60 days. Back to you.
You got to pay another $20?
Nope. No second pay. It's free next time. Well, if you want to call it free.
You got to get down there. All right, Gary. Very good. You take care. We're safe. Be safe, Aaron. Good to hear you. And how's the leaves? They go pretty much down your way?
I've done them 3 times already, and I'm hoping that the 4th time will be the charm. Over.
Yeah, I've done mine 3 or 4 times, cheat them up, but now I got all the neighbors coming across the road to get a south wind, and it just filled my yard right back up. So I got a guy who's going to come in with a big skag here next week and clean mine. He's going to do my gutters for me anyway. The wife don't let me climb the ladder no more, so I got to have somebody do the gutters. My son, he's not here around here anymore, so I just got to have somebody do it for me. So outside of that, we're good. You and the wife have a good weekend. Enjoy it.
Okay, 7-3, you too.
All right, thank you. WA3, Fox Zulu, Mike, come on in.
Okay, fine business. It's Foxtrot Zulu Delta. The handler's Bob Baker, Ocean Baker. And I just wanted to check in and say hello. My ECARS number is 208. I've been a member of this outfit for years, but I don't get in too often, but I thought I'd get in and say hello. And you got a nice signal here, and I'm in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. We're about 15 miles east of Allentown. So real fine. I didn't get the call there, but I'll get it when I turn it back. So thanks a lot. I don't want to hold you up. Thanks for getting me anyway. WA3FZD.
WA3FZD. Okay, Bob, out there in PA. All right, we got a good signal on you, Bob. Call here's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. I'm up in northwest Connecticut here, Bob. Where it's 56 degrees here right now under partial sunny skies, and we got a good stiff breeze right out of the north at about 7 to 10 miles an hour. So leaves are blowing all over the place here today, Bob. Good to hear you, Bob. Well, don't be a stranger. Come on back in, Bob. We're always here.
Yeah, okay, real fine. What is the handle again?
Yeah, the name here is Ed, Echo Delta, QSO.
Oh, okay, Ed. Fine business. Nice talking to you. And I just thought I'd check in and say hello. I don't get in too often, but I have some friends on here. One of the net controllers, Dave, you might know him, WA3GIN. I've known him for years and years. And, I belong to it. I said since about 1966, I think, something like that. 65, 66. Okay, we'll see you later then. WA3 or WB1CEI. I got it right. WB1CEI, WA3FZD. Thanks a lot, Ed.
WA3FZD. Okay, I know WA3GIN Dave. I talked to him down there just a couple times a week there. Yep, good to hear you. Been in there a long time. I got in here when WY3T, Joe got me in here many moons ago, so you probably remember him. Thanks a lot, Bob. You have a great weekend.
Yeah, I knew Joe, Y3T. You lived about
About 8 miles from here. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was a great guy. I knew him for many, many years there. Okay, thanks a lot, Bob. Have a great weekend. Come back.
Okay, thank you, Ed. Take care and have a good one. WA3FZB.
Thanks, Bob. Sounded great. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
November Echo Juliet.
Who is that?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Terry, how you doing?
Hey, not so bad, Ed. Not so bad. I'm still in the hospital, still operating remote control, and things are working good, I guess. Had my first occupational therapy this morning. Get physical therapy this afternoon, and every day from now for 3 weeks. So we're going in a step in the right direction anyway, Ed. Say, after all this is done and over, I'll have one spike for sale. Do you need a spare spike?
Do I need a what?
Do you need a spare spur? Because I only got 1 foot. I only need 1 spur now, over.
Well, thanks for the offer, but I don't need I don't even need 1 or 2, Terry. No, I hung them up a long time ago. I got them. I was moving something out in the shop the other day, and I got my old Bashon belt out there. I got to clean out. That's got picked up a little more. I'm moving that, and there's the old spikes and the pads right behind them. So, they're going to stay hanging on that shelf where they are.
Yeah, I think I'll just clean mine up and hang them up for an ornament in the rec room or something. So climbing days are over for this guy, Ed. I have to do everything from the bottom. Hey, that's what foremen do, isn't it? I don't need a white hat now. So I can stand on the ground and give out orders, over.
That's all right. Yeah, I did that for about the last 5 years, and after I made a supervisor foreman there, I gave up the old hooks a long time ago there. I tried them out, maybe 10 years ago I went up a pole, but that was the last time I climbed. I used to climb my tower and do work on that, but the wife says, no more climbing the tower either. When I got into my mid-80s, said, that's enough. You're not getting off the ground no more. Let somebody else do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody to do some climbing for me. I got antennas up there to pull the feed lines up to 2 of them, and there's 2 ready to go up. And again, pull the feed lines up for them. But I don't think it's going to happen this year. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll get a prosthetic that's waterproof and won't freeze up, and I'll be out there in the snow building antennas, over.
Well, you take care. Be safe out there. Forget the climbing out there. Good to hear you, and I hope you're doing well and get out of the hospital. You can get out there pretty soon and get back home. Good to hear you, Ted. Great signal there from the remote there also. You're 5'8", 5'9" down here.
Okay, Ed, I wasn't looking at my meter. It's on the end table here. So, 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. E3 and EJ.
E3 and EJ. All right, Derek. Very good. Great to hear you. You be safe. Get well soon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
KB3OXJ. Come on in there.
Okay, thank you, Ed. I guess this is Ed, WB1CEI, KB3OXJ. Good morning.
Yeah, how's everything down there with you, Phil?
Oh, pretty good. It's 54 degrees, sunshine, blue sky. Contractors are here working on my retaining wall. Looks like he's going to get most of the blocks set here before too long, and that'll be done, so that's good. I went to town early this morning. I had to take Ellen down for a pre-surgery appointment, or whatever they call it. She's having a surgery on her leg next week, and we took a ride downtown this morning, got back here a little bit ago, and made myself some breakfast, and watching these guys work here. I like you anymore. I like to watch them work and let the other guys do the work. I spent many years working in factories, machine shop work, and it's nice to hire somebody now and then, over.
Yeah, I get to a point where you got to do it. I didn't like to do it myself, but
I'd rather try to do it myself, but it's just too much. It's too much for me right now. Not that I can't get around, but I got my tractor. I got too damn many leaves here. My machine isn't that big up past the bag. I fill the bag up about one pass down across the lawn on it, so I got to go and dump them. So I got a guy who's got a couple big skags. They're going to come in here. Once I got all my neighbors' leaves, they come across the road and I get a south wind, so I'm kind of shoving against the tide here. Well,
yeah, I don't do much leaf cleanup here. I live in the woods and I'm surrounded by trees. And I blow them away from in front of my garage doors, and that's about it. And I'll clean up around the sidewalk and stuff, rest on my blow away. But hey, I like to get out and do stuff myself too. Here, I do what I can. I spent my life as a machinist, and but this stuff here, this is beyond what I can do. Putting these blocks must weigh about 3,000 pounds, or great big concrete blocks for a retaining wall here. He's got a big Caterpillar excavator he's setting them in place with and stuff here. And but no, I do a lot of different stuff here myself too. Work on my house and stuff. And but anyhow, enjoying the nice weather. Just I come in, had a late breakfast or early lunch. I don't know, one or the other. And I'll be good for a few hours here. So I wanted to check in, say good morning, and see how everything's going up your way. And everything's going good here. WB1CEI, KB30XJ.
KB30XJ, all right, Paul, very good, yeah. I do what I can do here, just what I do now in 2 days I used to do in a half a day, but hey, we just keep plugging. Keep moving, that's for sure. All right, well, have a great day, and big 1,000-pound blocks here, let somebody else handle them, so once you get them in, that'll let's stay there and watch them move in with the big equipment anyway. Paul, take care, be safe. We'll catch up with you later. Thank you for coming aboard.
Yep, 73.
73, Paul. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, John, I got you, Joe. KD2OAM, come on in, John.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and I'll say hello to Paul, KB30XJ. And we've got 46 degrees right now, partly cloudy skies. It's nice. It's more sun than clouds. 76% humidity, 30.17 on the barometer, and just a light northerly breeze, but it's cool out there. We're not supposed to get any higher than 52 today, if we get to that. So yeah, it's another cool day, or a cool day, which we it's fall. We're looking forward to that, and we got leaves coming down out of the trees now. Most of our leaves have gone beyond the peak down here, so they're starting to come off the trees pretty good. So I imagine next week it'll be leaf patrol. So back to you at WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, okay, John, very good. Yeah, they're big now. I got looking at them trees. I got a big red white Norway maple right here, and that is this past 3 days. That is about half gone now. And I got red maple. That's just about all down to. I've been working on for the last couple of weeks, the last week or so, but. They're coming down faster than I can pick them up. And if I get the south wind, I get some neighbors leave. So I'm giving up on that. I got a guy coming in next week, going to clean my gutters anyways. I'm going to let him finish them up for me there. They got the big equipment, 3 or 4 young guys. They can do it in half the time where I would do it. Sounding good though, John. Take care. Be safe up there. I think summer has gone here. We won't see too many more days 80. We're 56 here right now, and we've got a nice little stiff breeze right out of the north. So it's a little on the cool side, but hey, it is fall, and we had a good fall, but we do need the rain. We haven't had any rain in almost 6 weeks here.
Yeah, you need the rain is right. Yeah, we've had rain, so we're in pretty good shape here. So we'll let you get on with it, Ed. You take care. Have a great day.
All right, John. You and Beck have a nice weekend. We'll talk to you later. 321 BJD. Come on in, Joe. How's everything up in New Hampshire?
The weather forecast people that I look at online they're pretty much on here too.
we'll have some nice weather here before hopefully, before the old snow flies. But we sure could use a little rain. I was looking at a couple of the brooks around here, and boy, you can walk right across them. You wouldn't be above your ankles really. They're way down, and the brooks that are coming out of the 2-3 of the ponds around here, they're way down. Well, I got 3 farm ponds around here where the fire company has their emergency part of water, and they're down 4 to 5 feet right now. So we need to rain bad here. It is dry. We're under a red flag warning here. No burning at all anywhere in the state. So we got to get it. We had too much. We had it all this spring, and we haven't had a bit here this last month and a half anyway. Joe, take care and be safe up there. We'll catch you later.
WA3SOS.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WA3SOS.
Who was that trying to check in?
WA3SOS. Check in.
I can't make you out there. Want to try it again? I just got a lot of noise here.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 3, Florida, Ocean X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2 station, okay, with an X-ray on the end. Come on in.
Roger. WA3SOS. I'm having transmission difficulty here. The system's not working too well. Over.
You want to repeat that?
I said my transmitter is not working too well. Over.
You're not coming through.
Last time, WA3SOS. I'm having transmitter difficulties. Over.
Yeah. Okay, but if you can figure straight it out there, come back and give us another call right now. You're breaking up there. I can't make it. So come back again.
WA3SOS back and something up, right?
Ready. See you later.
Thank you, sir.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Whiskey Alpha 1 station, come back. Everybody 1 SEZ, come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November, Papa, November, come on in.
Roger, what's your call?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is Phil. Out in this is K2NPN. Phil in Marcy, New York. 20271 in the roster. Lifetime member. And it's cold here. It's 42 degrees here. We had some nice warm, maybe a week of nice warm weather here, and it just crashed. So we'll see what happens. You're 20 over here. Beautiful signal and also great audio. Thank you. This is K2NPN.
K2NPN. Okay, Phil, up there, 20271. All right, you're sounding good. You're about a 5'9", plus you're 5 to 10 over into northwest Connecticut here, out here in the Berkshires. And we are 56 degrees here, and we got sunshine for a change.
Sounding great. Your phone just went off, so I'll say 73. Go get it. K2NPN. We'll catch you down a log.
73, sir. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning for the service. Come on aboard.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Oscar Zulu.
Come on in, Rich. How you doing?
Hey, pretty good. Same as you, though. I got looking at a maple right in front of me. The leaves are coming down and everything.
Yeah, it looks like rain out there. I got that big maple tree outside the house. I had everything all cleaned up the other day. Today, you never know it. Plus, I got my leaves plus the neighbor's leaves from across the road. How you doing, Rich? How'd you make out with the doctor?
Made out okay, but I got to do with it.
When you got to go? He's that far? Is he backed up that far?
Yeah, but I probably could have gotten one a little sooner, but it'll work out.
Well, okay, well, make sure you get it done there. Well, hey, you'll be able to stay inside. It'll be cold. You won't be able to get out and do anything anyway. It'll be wintertime, so. Hey, you sounded good there, Rich. You got anything? I was going to do my leaves. I'm going to have Hosier to Rough Country do mine for me, finish them up. I got too many to do. That machine of mine was, God, it's not big enough for all the leaves I got.
Yeah, I got mine chopped the other day, but now they're coming down again, so maybe I'll chop them up again. I got my gutters done, though. I hear you've got yours going.
Yeah. All right, hey, well, take care. You be safe out there, and hey, we'll catch up with you a little later. Have a good weekend. How's the wife doing?
She's doing fine. Hope yours is too. 7-3, I'd see you maybe next week.
All right, we'll catch you up on the radio there Monday. All right, thanks, Rich. Have a good day. Thanks for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra, come on in.
Roger. Thanks for doing this, Ned. Haven't been on here in a little while, and here I'm in northern New York. I'm east of Lake Ontario, and I got 43 degrees. After a coffee break, I just went outside to do the leaves. I put the bagger system on my lawn tractor, and several trips to the woods with these bags, and I finally got it done, but the trees are only half done dropping the leaves, over.
All right, what was the name there?
My first name is Vincent.
Okay, Vince, it's good to hear you. I got my leaves all done the other day there. Had them all bagged up with the tractor there. They're coming down so damn fast I can't even get them picked up. I got too many now. I got my leaves plus the neighbor's leaves, and I got double bag on the tractor, but the leaves are so I never seen leaves so thick as they are this year, and they are huge. They're almost 5 to 6 inches across. The leaves are just monsters this year from all the early rain we had. I make about 2 passes down across the yard, and the bags are chock-a-block full. So I'm going to have somebody come in with the big skags here. I went there another week or so. I got one tree about half down, both 2 trees about half down, plus the neighbor's leaves. So I'm going to let somebody else do it. I've done enough of them.
Roger. I remember the days we used to rake them and bag them. Boy, was that a chore. I'm glad I'm not doing that part anymore. Yeah, as far as the leaves this year, they started out as brown. They weren't really colorful at all around here in northern New York. And just recently, I got a soft maple in the front yard, and boy, I tell you what, I think they just turned yellow from green just a few days ago, and now the leaves are half gone off the trees. There'll be another couple of days probably, and those leaves will probably be all on the ground. But I'll probably have to get the tractor out once or twice more to get it all cleaned up. But that's always every year anyway. I know I have to do that. And other chores. But I'm getting caught up in my fall cleanup. And I'm getting more and more ready for this winter season coming. Who knows what's coming up? Back to you.
Yeah, no, the old leaves they're really heavy this year. But we didn't have the color this year. Mike got a sugar maple out here in the yard here outside the room here. That was all green here 2 weeks ago, and they just turned yellow and dropped. It's so dry, very little color. The red maples, that's not much color on them either here. So I think the peak weather for leafies was this past week and this weekend for sure. But yeah, winter is on its way, so I'll be dragging the snowblower out the next thing. So we'll get cleaned up here in another couple of weeks, and we'll be done. Good to hear you. Very nice signal. 10 plus down here into northwest Connecticut there, Vince.
Oh, Roger. That's good to hear. I'm running 7300 at full max 100 watts. I also have an end-fed ZEP wire, and what I got for now. I've been at him since June this year, believe it or not, and I've got all this set up already. Over.
Well, you're sounding real good, and congratulations there. And yeah, that 7300 is a nice rig. There's an awful lot of them out there. They're very popular rigs. So great audio, sounds real nice. You're good 10 plus there down here for 100 watts. Doing a good signal. So hey, stay in, stay warm, get your leaves done, take it easy, don't overdo it.
Roger. Thank you much for the QSO, and 73 for now.
All right, we'll look forward to seeing you here again. We're the East Coast. We're here every 7 days a week, the service. So somebody's here every hour. So stop back again.
Roger. Forgot to tell you, I am a member 21294. Over.
21294. Okay. I'm 1688 here. All right, Ben. Take care. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere.
Hello, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec. Come on aboard. A little light. Come on in.
Very good. Good morning. KB8 EQQ 8148 on the roster. Larry in Latonia, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray out in Ohio. How's your weather out in Ohio there, Ray?
Okay, a little bit of QSB. You kind of went down a little bit. I didn't hear the question. Go ahead.
Say, how's your weather out there? We're about 56 degrees back east here, sunshine, but nice wind right out of the north, about 10 to 15 back here. How you doing out there?
It's overcast. It's right around 48 to 50 degrees, and it's not a real beautiful day out today. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I think our Indian summer has left here. We had 80 degrees last week. I don't think we'll see 80 degrees back here again. So, hey, thanks for coming aboard there. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend out there. You and family be safe, okay?
All right, you do the same, and I'll ride here and see what's happening. KB8EQQ, back to net.
KB8EQQ, 73, sir. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
WA3GN, come on in, David.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, nice day here today. Not spectacular. Well, maybe it is spectacular if you like it chilly. But it's 66 degrees here. Sunny, very dry. 3 weeks with no rain. So not a good time to be burning leaves, that's for sure. Number 3243 on the roster. Over.
3243. All right, Dave. Very good. Same here. We are drier than a burnt boot. And we're under a red flag. The whole state is. Boy, they catch you burning now. They throw you in jail around here right now. And the leaves are dropping like snow out there. Just had them all cleaned up last Friday. You can pick them up. They're coming down. So getting tired of them. Yeah, I was talking to a friend of yours there today, a guy that knows you. WA3 Fox Zulu Delta. Bob down there in PA. He was in here this morning.
Oh, yeah. I've known Bob for decades, more than half a century. I think we had an eyeball QSO with Bob when I was, let's see if I can do the math here, 60 years ago. How about that?
He had a nice signal. He says, he didn't get on too much, but we had a pretty nice signal there this morning. And so I told him I talked to you there, and he said, if I hear you, say hi to him for you.
Yeah, well, thanks very much. He's a good guy. He really is. Good people. And one of the reasons I enjoy this hobby so much. You can meet someone and become friends and have them for your entire life. So, even though you may not see them, you can always talk to them on the radio. So, very cool. All right, well, look, I just was walking by the radio, saw the meter flickering, and I thought I'd see how the conditions were. They don't look too bad. You're 5.9 plus 10 this morning.
Yeah, your signal's right up there as usual, Dave. You're right up there at 5 over there. It's a very nice signal there. Not too great of a day here. It's a little on the cool side. We went from 80 degrees down to 40s in the morning. Right now we're only about 50. Dropped down about 55 right now, but got a little bit of sunshine out there, but a good windy day out there. It's a little on the cool side. But hey, we're doing fine here, Dave. It sounded good. Appreciate you coming by there, and it was nice to hear Bob there, and he said say hi there if I talk to you. I told him I talked to you a couple times a week here, so I mentioned his name to you. 73. Thanks, David.
Have a good week.
You too, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere, any relays, come on aboard.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Limited, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Unicorn, Foxtrot.
We got a Golf Alpha Lima. Come on aboard. Whiskey 1 Golf Alpha Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Alpha Lima. Yeah, okay, the name's Don, located in Central Maine. ECARS number is 10528, lifetime number. And I just thought I'd drop in and say hi, and thanks for running the net there. I appreciate it. Over.
10528 up there in Maine, Don. You know what? WB1 Golf Lima. Sounding good, Don. How's the weather up in Maine? You a little on the cool side?
It's cool. 63 degrees and blue sky and a little breeze. Other than that, that's about it. It's been warm up here. Excuse me. It's been warm up here, but it's going down now. It's supposed to get cool by the end of the week here. See what happens. But it's like an Indian summer up here. Over.
Yeah, that's what we had 83 degrees one day last week. Couldn't believe the weather. And right now we're 58, and then we got a nice stiff breeze right out of the north at about between 5 to 10 miles an hour. So a little on the cool side out there, and the leaves are dropping like flies right now. No hardly any color wasn't very good down here. They just were so dry. Everything just turned brown, and then it just dropped to the ground. So good to hear you, Don. 10528 from Maine. Sounding good. 63 degrees. You're a little warmer than we are, but I think our Indian summer has left us, Don.
Yeah, I'll agree with you. You have a nice day in 7-3s and stay in the hot sun.
Yes, sir. You too. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Limited, the QRP.
The QRP station come back.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima Delta. Come on in.
Correction, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Good morning, everybody, on the Thursday morning edition of the net. This is W2JLD sitting in my local city park, hunting POTA. Man, it's been tough. The weather has really changed the POTA scenario. Hi, over.
Okay, what was the name there?
John and Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
All right, John, very good. How you doing today? How's everything? Where you at? What's the location, John?
I'm at a city park in Rochester, New York, less than 7 minutes from my QTH, over.
Okay, you're doing a POTA station?
I'm hunting POTA. I got my heavy winter jacket on, my long underwear. I feel like I'm hunting deer. Hi.
When the weather has changed from what it was a week ago. We had 80 degrees a week ago. Now we're 58 with wind. John, take care. You sounded good, QRP. Thanks for coming aboard.
Roger, Roger. Tuesday I was here in my Bermuda shirts and my Don Ho t-shirt. Now I've got my winter clothes on. Wicked. W2JLD.
Well, it sure did change quick. Hey, well, enjoy the day out there. Be safe. Stay warm.
Roger, Roger. 7-3.
73, huh? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Real good. I got to say it's nice.
Yeah, we are 58 up this way, Rudy. 58. How's the traveling out there?
Oh, it's nice. Out there, Roger.
All right, Rudy. Thanks for coming in. You drive safely out there. Thanks for coming aboard.
Thanks for picking me up. You be careful. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Listening. Thank you.
Thank you, Rudy. Look forward to seeing you again. Thanks. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Our mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Fox. Come on in.
All right, thank you. Thank you for doing the net here. This is Charlie. In the Pocono Mountains, where it's 59 degrees and clear, and that's going to be the high today, 59. Around this afternoon, going down to 55, and we got 64 degrees humidity.
All right, Charlie, very good. Yeah, we're 58 degrees, one behind you, and 58 degrees and sunny out east here into the Berkshires. The wonderful fall is coming. I think our no more 80-degree days here. We're going to be in the 40s and 50s from here on in now. But we need the rain, though. You had any rain out your way, Charlie?
You know, I looked out on the back deck. The back deck was wet, but there's not a cloud in the sky. I wondered where the clouds are.
All right, very good there, Charlie. Well, hopefully we'll get some good weather or some rain here before the old snowflake. You're running about a 5.6 to a 5.7 back east here into the Berkshires. Charlie, thanks for stopping by. Good signals from the Poconos.
Right there. Indian summer's gone, and so are the Indians. I don't see any.
Nope, they're gone. Haven't seen one in a long time. Thanks, Charlie. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning? Mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody I can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Look for mobile, sex, portables, or any relays on any station before the top of the hour. Come on board.
Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf.
Come back with that
Echo.
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf.
Yankee Echo Golf, come on board.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning. I'm just checking to say hello, and like I normally do with everyone else, like the controllers, drink my coffee, get ready to go to work, and give you a 5-9, and I guess the only station that transmits from the Bronx on this end there. Over.
Okay, what was the name there?
Alex Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray.
Oh, good, Alex. How's your weather down there?
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, it's about 64 degrees. It'll probably drop down a little later in the evening, but it's comfortable. It's not too hot, not too cold. A little windy over.
Yeah, we're up north of you, and we're about 58 degrees here under partial sunny skies there. We got a north wind right out of the north, about 5 to 10 miles an hour. A little on the cool side, wind is blowing the leaves all over the place up this way, Alex.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you got a nice signal coming in here. I'm using 7700 stock, no amplifier. Have a 40-meter resonator mobile antenna on my balcony. I live in an HOA, live on the 12th floor of an 18-story building, so you got a nice signal coming this way. So good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and hello to all of those that check into the net. Over.
All right, Alex, very good. The 7700 sounds real good there. You're 10 plus. 10 plus up north here. Beautiful signal. Nice audio.
Thank you very much. You as well. Nice crisp audio. DX sounding station you have there. Power breaker. 7-3, my friend.
73, Alex. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Services, man. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more station. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning for the service report at top of the hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, taking check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. One more station. FA2DAR, nobody there for me. Go ahead, Ron.
I think there's a sale at Radio Shack, Ed.
I'll come back.
I think there is a sale at Radio Shack.
Oh, yeah. How you doing this morning, Ron? About 58 degrees up here, partial sunny with a lot of wind, and the leaves are blowing all over the place.
63 degrees, bright, super bright sunshine, not a cloud in the sky, and every now and then a puff of a light breeze. A good day, and after I have the net, I've got some firewood cutting to do with the chainsaw, so it's a good temperature for that. Don't want it too warm. Okay, we'll pick it up from here. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we're on a slight cooling trend. Happy afternoon.
Okay, Ron, thank you. You and your wife had a great weekend. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. You got it.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directedness, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority the mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 24th, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in.
November 4, Bravo, Delta, Juliet.
November 4, Delta, Bravo, Juliet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing good. The name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, located in Chesapeake, Virginia. Currently, we are sitting at about 70 degrees a day. Nice, cool, breezy day.
I may have copied your call sign. Was it November 4, Delta, Bravo, Juliet?
Bravo, Delta, Juliet.
Bravo, Delta, Juliet. I transposed that. That makes a big difference. Okay, you enjoying the beautiful day we've got today?
I'm sorry, come back with that?
Are you enjoying the pretty reasonably, I'd say a pretty good day today?
Oh, yes, I am. Sure am. Give me a chance to get outside and do some yard work and things like that, try to catch up. But yeah, definitely enjoying this cooler weather. I'm ready for hot weather to go away.
Okay, Bill, very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, just thought I'd check in, and appreciate you picking me up there, and I'll turn it back to you. 7-3, BDJ.
Okay, Bill, and I certainly appreciate you joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty darn nice one for this time of the year. Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilowatt.
Okay, there was two, but I think I've got the one pretty well down packed. Good afternoon, Paul.
I can barely hear you. I got some serious noise here. I think it's because I have my 3D printer running. It's locally induced. But I just wanted to check in, say hello, J-Ron, and I'm at ECARS number 21035.
21035. Okay, you're 5 to 10 over 9 here, Paul. Strong signal.
Oh, Roger. I'm getting out better than I'm getting in.
Okay, enjoy the rest of the day. And Diane is she's left the kids in your area, and she's down at our son's house in Charlotte. I don't know how long she's going to stay down there, but I think she's having a great time. She's putting a lot of mileage on my Legend truck.
Well, she's got good weather for it. Take care, Ron. N2HJK 73.
Yeah, she needs some time off. She's been under a pretty good stressful situation for the last couple of weeks. Happy day, Paul. Thanks for joining me. Any additional check-ins to the ECARS net?
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Echo Lima.
November Alpha 1 radio.
1 radio, stand by. The Kilo Charlie 2 again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Echo Lima.
Tango Echo Lima is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Name here is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo. QTH is Garfield, New Jersey. Not too far away from your QTH. Doing fine today, and the weather's just nice. Over.
Yeah, it's a darn good day today, Bob. And I'm trying to remember the gun store that's in Garfield that I visited quite often and made many purchases. Meltzer's.
Roger, Meltzer's. It used to be located right across the street from Garfield City Hall. It's no longer there, though. There's a physical therapy place there now. Over.
Okay, a question for you, Bob. Along with Meltzer's, they ran a gun repair shop, a gunsmith, and it was just up the right next to them, up on that side road, the next building up on the side road where they were, because I know they were right across from the town hall. But there was a gunsmith there. Is that all gone too? I know that was part of the Meltzer's company.
Yeah, that's all gone. I think there's a dentist and an accountant there right now. So the gunsmith is long gone.
Oh boy, I miss them. They were talented people, and they were very reasonably priced. But Meltzer's in general was a great store to visit. Many great memories, Bob. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, I used to like to go in there myself just to look around. But it's full. I forgot how many years it's closed now. Probably, maybe close to 5 years, maybe a little bit more than that. Over.
Bob, I think it's more than a decade. I'm darn sure it's more than a decade. Yeah, I miss him. Very good, Bob. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, just checking in. And, I lost all track of time of things as I get older. I'm going to be 70 years old in December, so my sense of time has gone down. Over.
Wait till you hit 81 like I am. I don't wear a watch because time is on my side, whatever I want to say. Happy day, Bob.
Have a treat.
The one radio station.
Okay, thanks, Ron. You're going to call this NA1R. The name is Gary, and my ECARS number is 1602. Located up here in southeast Massachusetts, midway between Boston and Cape Cod. Got a great signal in here this morning, Ron. You're running a steady 10 dB over S9. Just running 100 watts and a inverted V. Beautiful day here in southeast Massachusetts. It's cranberry harvesting season up here. I live on a 100-acre cranberry farm, and we did ours last week. Great weather to load the berries, that's for sure. We've had some pretty bad ones, but this was a great year to do that. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Gary, your 5.9 audio is excellent. QSL in 1602. And thank you for growing cranberries, because yesterday morning I had pancakes with cranberries in it. What a coincidence. And it's been an excellent growing year. As of yesterday, we have a very small farm here, and the last picking of the bell peppers was yesterday, and the garden is finished for the year. And I accomplished my goal. I wanted to have 50 stuffed peppers, all pre-cooked and everything, and they're all in the freezer to enjoy during the winter time. We had a bumper crop of tomatoes and everything else. It was an excellent growing year, but I had to supplement Mother Nature with the rain. We were short of rain for quite a number of times, and right now the ground is solid hard. If you're playing golf, that ball is going to keep on bouncing. Back to you, Gary.
Very good, Ron. Yeah. Well, we only had 1.02 inches of rain for the month of October, but all of our ponds were totally filled up to the brim this year, so we had no problem flooding the bogs to pick them. Of course, there has been some years with droughts that we wasn't so sure how we was going to get her done, but we did get her done. All right, great on the bell peppers and the other growing season. Yeah, we had a nice crop this year. It was a good growing season. Thanks for picking me up, Ron, and I'll let you get back to your check-ins and do a few things around here and listen for a little bit. W2DAR from NA1R 73, Ron.
Okay, Gary, I have two quick questions on your cranberry. How are they processed? And are you doing all that yourself, or do they go to a major distributor?
We take them about 10 miles down the road. There's a place. Well, down here we have Ocean Spray, and we have another party that does them. And we just, get them up off the pond here, and the machine separates the berries from the trash, and then we haul them in 45, 48-foot trailers with sides. Everybody does around here. Hauls them down to the plant, and then we dump them in the plant, and then they process them and put them in the freezer. Actually, the cranberries you get this year aren't going to be used for a couple years. There's 2 years worth of cranberries in the freezers of everywhere. So that's what the overstock is on it.
Okay, well, I learned a lot from you. That's why I wanted to ask the questions. I can pass that information on to my wife. That's very interesting. And then Ocean Spray has the option of processing the berries either into juice or, I guess, dehydrated or dehydrated cranberries. Okay, very good, Gary. Thank you very much. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. And you got it right. Ocean Spray probably does 95% juice. And the other plant down here is called Decus. And these berries are normally used for craisins and stuff like that. All right, take care, 7-3s, and catch you next time around, Ron. W2DAR from NA1R.
That's what was in my pancake, craisins. We got that in a large bag at Costco. Happy day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
NU3Q Mobile.
CQ, WM4, WMCQ.
There's a WN4 in there.
A WN4.
I can hear a station trying to check in, but you're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Thank you, W2DAR.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. I think I heard you with the previous net controller. I may be wrong, but I sort of remember the golf. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, good, Ron. It's called Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima, and wife membership there. ECARS number is 10528. The name is Dawn, located in Central Maine, and it's 62 degrees right now and sunny.
And a little breeze. Most of the leaves on some of the trees haven't got any leaves, are totally gone, but there's others there. The oaks have seemed to hang on to their leaves longer for some reason. Other than that, that's about it. Back over to you, Ron. Good do it. You got a good signal in the main here, about 15 over, so whatever you're running there sounds good, and get quite the signal. Back to you, Ron. Over.
Okay, Don. Very good. Yeah, you're up in Gardner. Know exactly where you are. My daughter and her husband live on Swans Island. I'm sure you know where that is. And right now, okay, last year was their third full winter year on Swans Island. And it was particularly a rough winter. Very cold, very damp, and a lot of snow and wind. And that third winter convinced them that being on Swans Island during the winter time is not always the best situation. And they're originally from around this area here, and they did have a house in Freeport, but then they decided to retire early and live a more quiet life. And yes, you can have that during periods on Swans Island. It gets pretty active during the summertime. But last winter finally got to them, and they purchased a brand new townhouse about a half hour below Raleigh, North Carolina. And they just moved down to that townhouse 2 weeks ago. So, well, my wife is still down there. She helped move things down for them, and I'll get a report when Diane gets back home. But the Swans Island winter, Don, got to them.
Yeah, it's pretty rough up there in the wintertime, man. The further north you go, the worse it gets a lot of times. Yeah, being out there on the island, man, you get a lot of wind and stuff, and rain, and what else? I don't know, but yeah, it's one of those things there. A friend of mine lives up in Canada there, back in the woods there, and he has to get all his supplies and everything in during the summer because there's no roads in there. The only way he gets in and out is through the snowmobile. And then in the summertime, he's got one of those four-wheelers there. It's like a little truck there. And they got a pass to get in there and stuff, but he has to bring all his stuff in the spring and in the summer and in the fall after the winter, because he said once the snow sets in, it's pretty hard getting out of the place there. And I guess he's got some solar panels up there and a generator, and that's about it. And he's not on the grid or anything. And you have to fend for yourself up there. So that's it, Ron. Back to you, W2DAI, WB1GGL.
Okay, Don. Yeah, it can't get rough. And Laura was telling me the severe storms. They had a couple severe storms on the island in the dead of winter, and the high winds, and with the brittle, the cold that they had, it snapped a lot of the evergreen trees all on the island and did a severe damage to the Joyce Wharf, which is a fourth-generation lobsterman family, the Joyce family. And their wharf got damaged substantially. It's in Mackerel Cove, right alongside the ferry landing. And that was a winter that they all remember. So they're going to be spending the winter time down in the Raleigh, North Carolina area. And hopefully I'll be going down the Thanksgiving or Christmas time to take a look at their new townhouse. So that's what encouraged them to say, not the best place to be. Anything else I can help you with today on ECARS, Don?
Well, nothing, Ron. Just thank you for being there and running the net. Appreciate it very much there. So you take care. Have a good day, and hope you catch you down the log some other time there, Ron. Over.
Okay, very good. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather while we still have it. Happy day.
Same to you. WB1GGL signing clear.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, KB3OXJ.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
How you doing on this pretty darn nice day today?
Pretty good, Ron. Just came inside. The one contractor there, he got done filling the concrete retaining wall. They're going to go get some more stone. But beautiful day here. Went to town early this morning, took Ellen to a doctor's appointment, and got back home here. And not sure what I'll get into the rest of the day. Too nice a day to get into too much hard work.
Well, I'm going to enjoy the afternoon cutting some firewood. I'm clearing about a half acre of pretty dense wood lot. And my plan is eventually to put an orchard back in like my father used to have. It's pretty well overgrown. There's a lot of fallen trees that have been down. Basically, they're walnuts that big branches broke off when the tree broke. And I'm going to be cutting those up and putting those on the patio and getting ready for you-know-what. I bought a Stihl electric battery-operated chainsaw. I think it's an MSA 70A or 70C. MSA 70C. Quite impressed with it. It's a quarter-inch pitch chain, and it really cuts good, and a reasonable amount of cutting time. And when you want to recharge the battery, it will recharge fully in about an hour and a half. It takes about 20 minutes for the battery to cool down. If you're recharging it after you run it down all the way, of course the battery is going to be hot. It will not take the charge until it reaches a certain temperature. So the first time I used it, I timed it. It's about an hour and a half from a dead stop after heavy use. It shuts itself off automatically, and an hour and a half I was back out again. And I am thinking of purchasing an extra spare battery so that I can keep on working instead of waiting an hour and a half each time. And depending on what you're cutting is how long the cutting time is. They advertised about 45 minutes on cutting stock that's about 4 inches in diameter or less. And of course, I've got some spruce tree that's down there that's a foot in diameter, and I only get probably about 20 minutes cutting time on that. It's got to do a lot more work, but I'm pretty impressed with the saw, and especially how it's made. Back to you.
Yeah, it sounds good. Well, after about 45 minutes of chainsawing, I'm usually ready to take a break anyhow. That sounds like it'd be good. I got a Husqvarna saw here, a 16-inch bar I use around here, and I still got a little more wood to cut up here for some trees I had taken down, a few more branches and stuff here I got to cut. And but I got into some other stuff, so maybe next week I'll get back to that. But that sounds good. And I hope this guy here, the dirt guy I get done here, seems like he's coming to an end here. I'm going to get things cleaned up and see everything going, all the equipment. And then the Amish carpenters, they got about another day's worth of work here. They waiting on my doors to come in from a building. I had the concrete floor put in. But anyhow, everything's going good, falling into place, and I don't know what I'm going to do today. Probably not a whole lot else. I'm just going to hang out here tomorrow. I'll get back into it. I got some scrap metal I got to haul in tomorrow. So anyhow, thanks for getting me in there, Ron, and let you see if you can get some more check-ins there. W2DAR, KB3OXJ.
Okay, Paul. Well, I didn't want to admit it, but you started it. You said after 45 minutes it's time for a break. Yes, that's what I did when I first started to use it, and I waited an hour and a half taking a break until it got fully charged again. And yeah, that's a good interval. You cut, take a break. You cut, you take a break. So yeah. So, you're right. I totally agree with you. And the other thing is the gardening season here on the small farm here is complete as of yesterday. I did the last picking of our bell peppers, and I reached my goal. I actually exceeded it a little bit. I've got 50 plus stuffed peppers all baked and all wrapped up and sealed in the freezer. So we're all set for the winter time. All the rest of the plants are finished. I just have to go out there with a bushel basket this afternoon and pick up all the butternut squash that are out there. And they'll be put out in the garage to enjoy the winter time. It's been an excellent growing season. Thanks for keeping me company this afternoon, Paul. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Excellent, Ron. Handles Ray. 30825 on the roster. And you're 20 over S9. Nice signal today. Quiet band today. Quiet band. Nice and easy to listen to. Just wanted to check in, get in the log. W2DAR and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray, from Lakeshore Drive in Sear, Pennsylvania. And, yep, I remember talking with you before because I admire that ham shack. Oh, boy, what a collection. Well, I hope you're enjoying the beautiful weather. It's a little cooler, but for me, that's fine because I'm cutting firewood this afternoon outside, so I don't want it too warm. And you're 10 over 9 and QSL on 30825. Anything else I could help with on ECARS this afternoon, Ray?
Not a thing, Ron. Enjoy yourself cutting there. I love those electric chainsaws. Really made life easier. They don't last as long as the gas, but I think there's a lot less pain, so I do enjoy them. Yep, thanks for putting me into your log sheet. We're doing fine here today. 53 degrees, and we're heading outside now. Put together some things. Just like to check in and get in the log. W2DAR and ECARS and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray, very good. I agree with you. I'm impressed with the steel battery-operated chainsaw, but what I think I'm going to do is get a spare battery. I found out when I started using it, I had a full charge, and when it ran down, it automatically shuts itself off, and then it took an hour and a half to come up to full charge again. 20 minutes of that time was waiting for the battery to cool down. It will not charge when the battery's hot, and since I ran it down from heavy use, the battery was hot, and so it's an hour and a half dwell time. So if I want to keep on cutting, I think I may purchase a spare battery for it. But it certainly is nice for the smaller timbers that I have to cut. If I have to cut the big stuff, I have the big steel Farm Boss chainsaw. That's got like I think a 30-inch or 28-inch bar on it. But I rarely take that out anymore because, boy, that's a bugger to handle, the bugger to start, and it makes a lot of noise. Very good, Ray. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
The Delta station, you're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and then give it a try again. We'll hold a slot open on the log sheet for you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
You reaching level.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
The Delta station, I still can't pick you up. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve. I don't have Q5 copy on you. Additional check-ins for the ECOS amateur radio service.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Doing well today. I hope you are as well. ECARS number here 30857 for life. Beautiful fall day at 61 degrees here. Over.
It is indeed, Barry, and thank you again for joining me. And I really enjoy that picture you have on your ECARS site. And yeah, it's a really great day, and we're on a slight cooling trend. But I think we're doing really good as far as weather conditions for this fall so far. We're very fortunate. We could use rain. The ground is actually hard as can be. We haven't had rain in, I think, around 28 days. I remember seeing something on the weather report on the news this morning. And if anyone plays golf, everybody has to take bets of how many times that golf ball is going to bounce on the hard ground. And QSL on 30857. Back to you, Barry.
All right. Never thought about that. Was never into chasing the little white ball around the lawn there, but I know a lot of folks that do enjoy that very much so. But you're right. There's definitely going to be additional bounces in there. We've only had 27 inches of rain so far this year out of a potential, well, the average in this area is about 45. So we're only at 60% of the rain, and here we are at the end of October. And it's not good. So we're in the same boat. Back in the end of September, I believe it was, we did have about 9 days of misty, barely drizzle that we only got about 3/4 of an inch out of 9 days and a 9-day event. So we're in the need. And normally what happens is we get the remnants of hurricanes, but they're not even making it up to us anymore. The last 2 or 3 we got nothing from them. So that's pretty bad. And living with a private well, and you get a little concerned when this amount of time passes. Over.
Okay, well, be careful what you say. I think the hurricane period officially ends the end of November, so there's still time left, and there are some severe warm spots down in the Caribbean. But yeah, the hurricanes have been quite a different pattern this year, and they have been severe where people have been affected by them. So I think the possibility of getting anything up in our area is rather remote at this time of the year. Things quiet down pretty soon. And it's very critical that we get the moisture in the ground now before the cold weather and the ground starts to freeze, especially for all the trees and foliage out there. It's a critical situation. And I can remember those several days of the light mist. I mean, it was welcome here in the gardens and everything, but it wasn't a large rainfall. And I did a lot of supplementing of creating rainfall for the garden here because of the periods of dryness. So, and the front lawn, I was looking at that this morning when I turned the camera on in the front of the house, and there's large areas that are tannish brown color. It'll recover. I'm not going to waste any water on the lawn. The lawns, they will recover. But right now, it's critically dry, and the other critical feature is brush fires. Everything is so dry, especially with all the leaf fall now. Back to you, Barry.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, Pennsylvania is like one big tinderbox, so we hope that doesn't occur. And I'm definitely not wishing hurricanes on those folks down south anymore. They've had more than enough of that going on down there. I mean, who would think living up in the mountains of North Carolina that you would ever have to worry about flooding? I mean, that's just mind-blowing. I wonder if you use rain barrels to collect rainwater. I don't really do much in the way of a garden here, really just ornamental plants. But I've been considering putting some rain barrels in. All right. I have been hearing that Delta, just not that Delta station. It might even be a YL, I'm not sure. But not well enough to pick them out. But if I do, I will definitely give you an assist if I can help with that one. I'll let you go. Have a good one. We'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Take care. KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, very good. And my father, my parents' house is next door, okay, which our youngest son has purchased from us. And my father used to have 55-gallon rain barrels on the house and on the garage. He would have them shorten the downspout, and it would go right into the rain barrel. And that was years and years ago when they had the term what was called victory gardens, because their well was a hand-dug well in basically sand and gravel, and it was 55 foot down. And during the summertime, the water levels in those wells started to recede pretty quickly, and my father did capture a lot of rain. We have city water here on our farm. We're the only farm in East Hanover. It's a very small farm, and we're the only farm left. All the rest have been all developed. And as far as development goes, as long as Diane and I are alive, this will not be developed. What the children do with the land, that's their opportunity, but we're keeping it just the way it is and keep on growing produce and everything. So the water that we use is pot watered, meaning it's only applied to the plants that need it. We do no broadcasting watering and no lawn watering. So we try to keep our water bill pretty low, and it's not a big cost for us at this time. Back to you, Barry.
All right, very good. Well, I'm sure in your area there are conservation easements that you can get, or green space offers that your township or your county might offer you, because especially if you're one of the last farms left, where you get a little sum of money, and the land cannot be built upon. It can't be developed. But if you want to, like if the owner wants to build like a single residence or an addition, it's not a problem. But it can't be mass developed. So the rules are different. They have different things like that around here. Don't even get me started on the development, because every time they do it, they say, oh, there won't be any traffic impact. And we live on these little 2-lane roads around here. And they just keep putting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of new homes. It's ridiculous. All right, sir, I got to jump back into the work here because I am working from home. 7-3, thank you very much for the chat there. Maybe you can pick up some more folks out there. KD3X, take care.
Okay, Barry and Diane have very similar feelings that you have. And that's why I made that statement. And that is a consideration. Diane and I are both 81, and we're in very good health, so we intend to be here for quite a while. But I would hate to see this land develop. It's dead in the center of town. It would be a nice park or something for people to enjoy the outdoor life. And certainly the animals have a place to reside. Everything is all built up here in town. Happy day, Barry. Thank you for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
Whiskey 3 WQDAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Hi, Stan. How you doing? And it is another beautiful day. A little bit cooler and a little breezy.
Yeah, that's for sure. A real nice day. Well, we're going to go out and make sure our tractor is functional because my son's coming over tomorrow and he's going to take a bunch of wood home. We have my neighbor has a lot of wood that he had a tree cut down last year, so it's an oak tree and it's pretty dry, and we can go over and get it. And he can drive across my field here with his pickup, and I get the front end loader and we can roll them into the bucket, and I can dump them in his truck, and then when he gets home he can roll them off the truck. And once he gets enough, he'll take the log splitter from here over there. It's only about 2 miles away, and he'll begin to split some more wood. He has a lot of wood for the winter, but he always has about 3, 4, or 5 cords and I think he's down to only maybe 2 cords. And he says, I gotta rebuild my supply here. Now we have about 3 cords. That should suffice. That should be enough for us. Anyway, that's what I'm up to this afternoon. I'm going to go out in the barn and get the tractor fired up, make sure everything is in order, make sure I have diesel fuel for it, and we'll go from there. So, hey, you're sounding good today, that's for sure. So with that, back to you, Ron. W2DAR, this is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, thanks for joining me. I have a question for you. I think I recall you mentioning on the Rooster Net one morning that you bought a battery-operated chainsaw.
That is correct, and it's a steel, and it's a small handsaw. It's got to be only I don't know, maybe 10 inches, something like that. And boy, does the battery last a long time. I mean, I was out there the other day for an hour cutting down, trimming all the low limbs. I was going through, and Nan said, "Here, cut off this one, cut off that one. Here's a little suckling tree growing. It's an inch and a half in diameter. I cut that down." So yeah, I was out there. Real great saw, Ron.
Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Would it happen to be an MSA 70 Charlie?
I don't know the model number offhand, but I don't think they make that many little hand portable ones.
Well, I picked up a steel MSA 70 Charlie about 2 weeks ago, and I am impressed with it. It's got the 12-inch bar on it, and it's got the Pico quarter-inch pitch chain on, which tomorrow I should be getting the file and gauge kit from the steel dealer so that I can sharpen that saw, because the quarter-inch Pico uses an 1/8-inch diameter file, not like the standard size quarter-inch pitch chain. The Pico chain is even smaller, and of course that's less resistance and longer battery life. I was quite impressed with it, and the first time I used it, I ran it until it shuts itself off. I came in the house, plugged it into the charger, and it took 20 minutes for it to cool down before the charging would start to occur, because if you're running it down to zero, working, the battery's going to be hot. So they have a temperature sensor in there. I am thinking of getting perhaps another battery if I want to keep on working. But the total recharge time from a dead stop after working is an hour and a half. And I think about that more often. That hour and a half is a good time to take a break and then work for another, however, and take another hour and a half break. I'm clearing about a half acre of dense woodland that used to be an open field, and there's a lot of fallen trees in there that are probably under 6 or 4 inches in diameter. So I'm going to be going out there this afternoon and cutting that up and filling up the bucket in the tractor and bringing it back and stack it on the patio. All the wood trees that are in there probably don't get larger than 6 or 7 inches at the most. probably typically most of them are between 3 and 4 inches. So that's an ideal saw to use for that. The other ideal situation is that we have a wood lot beyond that dense area where I'm clearing. And that has a lot of saplings like you were talking about, the 1.5 inch ones and 3/4 and whatnot. And I want to open that back up again. It's a beautiful wood lot, and it's got the adult trees in it, and with the leaf fall, it's almost like a park. So that saw, I am very impressed with the quality of that saw.
Yeah, I like mine, and I didn't get another battery. I just have the single battery, and you run. I don't know how long I was out there the other day. I was out there for at least an hour, and it didn't run dead. I mean, it was fine. And if it does run dead, it's time to stop. You put it in, you let it charge up, and you clean up all the mess that you made. That's what we did the other day anyway, and I didn't go back out. So, but we have some pine trees along the driveway coming up to the house here that has some low branches. I'm gonna get rid of some of those. They're dragging on the ground. I don't want to cut them up too high. I just get it off maybe 2 feet off the ground so I can get closer with the mow. Well, I don't even mow under there anymore. With all the pine needles and the twigs and everything, there's no grass under there, so no point to mow. But yeah, that is a real nice handy tool. I don't deal with the big still chainsaw anymore. The days of that are over. I'm not going to fool around with that. My son comes over with his chainsaw when we have to cut up some stuff, and he says, "Hey, Dad, you don't do that. I'll do that for you." So that's the way I approach that. But I used a little one. Ann used to go around with the clippers, the big clippers to clip up branches. I said, "Dad, don't do that. That's too much work. You just take this, you hold the little button down and pull the trigger, and there you go. You get rid of something in lickety split." So anyway, hey, you're sounding real good, Ron. I can't wait to hear your endeavors there when they start doing that house of yours. Anyway, hey, we're not going to hold it. We got to go grab a lunch. So with that, we'll send it back to you for some final comments, and we'll let you run the ECARS net there. W2DAR, this is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. And Diane gave me some good news. The Tom's River building inspector is reviewing our plans.
Oh, that's super. That is super.
So, and another thought about raising the bill. Every now and then, it comes to me, and I say, I got to tell Stan about this. We were talking about putting steel I-beams under the house, to lift the house up with the hydraulic jacks and everything. And I'm pretty darn sure they want those steel beams to exit outside the wall of the house, so they can put the hydraulic jacks in. And the house is 44 foot long, okay? So they're gonna need an I-beam, okay? That's longer than that. Well, thinking about it, I don't know how they're gonna get an I-beam in it, because there's a house across the street and another house. I don't know how they're gonna get that long of an I-beam in underneath that house.
No, Ron, I think they're going to go the shortest way. They're going to go side to side. I think if I recall, it's like 16, 17 feet. They'll probably go side to side. They won't go the long way. Side to side, it'll give us better stability, and that's what I think. I think they'll put maybe 4 in that span of, 30 feet or so.
Oh, they can't do it side to side because they won't be gripping the floor joist.
Well, I don't know. It seems like that would hold it better, but if you have houses close on side to side, I don't know. I don't know. Usually, what I've seen, they went right under the house, under the crawl space, and got up to the floor joist or whatever they did under there, and they lifted it up from the sides and just lifted it up. And these were some of them were ranchers. Some of them were Cape Cods. Cape Cods are more square, but the ranchers are, but they were wide. They were able to get the I-beam from the street to the lagoon. They didn't have to, but your house is kind of turned the other way, so I don't know. Can they put a 20-foot I-beam on from side to side? Probably not. I don't know what your side yard requirements are for the house next door.
Oh, they won't be able to do side by side. They have to support those. They have to support all those floor joists. So they have to go in lengthwise. Another reason they can't go side by side, there's no clearance on the one side. There's a fence there, and the next door neighbor has a lot of things there stored there with the boats and everything. So it's got to be lengthwise, but. The only way I can figure is they knock out the foundation, where they're going to put those I-beams, and there is a side street a little bit off to the side of our driveway on the opposite side. So what they might do is put those I-beams on that side street that's across the street, and then start to enter the basement area, the crawl space area, and I don't know how they support that beam as they push it into the house unless they could skid it on the concrete floor, and then once they get to the other side, they're going to have to lift it up to get through the foundation on the other side, which they're going to be knocking out anyway because there's a new wall going in there. So they'll probably bring it in on an angle. From that side street, and then as it goes in further, they can straighten it out in line with the house. Back to you.
Okay. Well, what I saw them do here when they put the I-beams across, they had the little metal roller dollies. So they kind of affixed that to the I-beam. At the end, they put a roller dolly, and they it just doesn't slide and gouges the concrete and make a mess. It rolls in pretty easily. So I saw them do that. Like I say, I saw a lot of houses down there on our island after Sandy being worked on, and boy, it was always an interesting walk up and down the streets to see what was going on where. So, all righty, Ron. Hey, we're going to go grab lunch. You take care, and we'll talk to you or listen for you tomorrow morning. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, very good. Well, we don't worry about scarfing up our concrete floor in that house because that's going to be all taken out. Oh, and yesterday I did the last picking of the bell peppers out in the garden. The garden's finished for the year now, and I reached my goal. I got 50-plus stuffed peppers in the chest freezer out in the garage, so we'll enjoy that during the winter time. And this afternoon I'm just going to pick up the butternut squash that are out there and put that in the garage. We've got a good season of winter squash. Happy day. Thanks for keeping me company.
Take care, Ron. Hey, man, you have enough to eat all winter with all your stuff there. That's great. All right, take care. W3TTY going that away.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
NU3Q.
NU3Q. Good afternoon. It's all yours.
Good afternoon. That's Bob, NU3Q 302 lifetime roster. How you doing?
Doing fine, Bob. How about you?
Yeah, I tried checking before I was mobile. You guys shouldn't hear me. The noise must be really bad out where I was. There was a lot of power noise and whatnot. And I still got a little ignition noise in my car coming in there, so I got to figure all that out. So more bonding to do, but another day, another dollar, as they say. Hi.
Enjoying the beautiful weather. It's a little bit cooler than we've been having in the last couple of days, but it's still really great for this time of the year.
Yeah, it sure is, mate. Really nice working outside for a change.
Yeah, I'll be outside this afternoon taking in some of the weather. I've got firewood to cut in an area where I'm opening up some more land here on the farm, about a half acre of dense forest, and using my new steel battery-operated chainsaw.
Oh, really? How long of a charge does it have before you recharge that?
It depends what you're cutting, Bob. Okay? I've run it through one cycle so far. And I started with a full charged battery, and I was cutting a Douglas fir tree that was taken down about a year or so ago. And I was cutting a diameter from 10 inch to 12 inches, and the saw has a 12-inch bar, so it just about broke through for when I got to the near the base of the tree, which is about 12 inches in diameter. And I had about 20 minutes of cutting time. And of course, that's really loading the saw down. That's, you know, it's fully engaged in a log that size. The advertisement is you get about 45 minutes on cutting stock that's about 4 inches in diameter. That's what they rate it at.
Okay, that's where they get you. Okay, I was wondering about that.
And for charging, Bob, it takes an hour and a half to bring it up to full charge. Remember, you're running it, okay, until it runs down. It automatically will shut itself off at a certain battery voltage level. And of course, when you take the battery out, it's going to be hot because you've been using it. And so you put it into the charger. It takes 20 minutes at room temperature for the battery to cool down enough before it starts to take a charge. They have a temperature sensor in there. So the total charge time from a full working discharge at room temperature is an hour and a half.
Well, that's a pretty long time there. They still make the gas saws they phase them out.
Yes. What I'm thinking, Bob, is I might pick up a spare battery, okay, if I want to keep on working, or the hour and a half that it takes to charge, I can clean up the mess and put the logs in the bucket loader and, you know, bring it back to the house here to stack on the patio. Or, better yet, I could take a break for an hour and a half.
I'm for the break, hi.
Well, that's what I did. You know, I'll be running it today, and if I go through a charge cycle and work again, I don't know. It's my call. I'm in no rush to do anything anymore, Bob.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm the same way too. I hear you.
Okay, very good. Enjoy the beautiful weather, and thank you for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. 7-3. 7-3.
Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Good afternoon, Don. How you doing?
Doing great here, Ron. It's a little bit cool. It's probably about 54 degrees. Sun out for the most part. There's some clouds in the sky. But it's kind of a brisk fall day out there. I like that. I don't mind that one bit. Anyway, you're coming in here 5.9 on peaks and dropping down with QSB and then coming back up. But overheard you talking about your endeavors outside. I just remember the last time maybe we talked, you were getting ready to go out and pull an old truck with a snowplow or some kind of plow on it out of the back 40 of your yard or your property there. Wonder how that turned out. Back to you, Ron, at 8YJ.
My son has it's a 3/4 ton pickup truck with the dually wheels, with an 8-foot plow on it, way back in the orchard in the corner. And I cleaned all the brush and that grew around it and everything with the new Kubota tractor. And I picked the plow up, and it's locked up with a chain that's on there. And my wife and I have talked to my son and said that truck needs to go out of there. I'm not sure whether it still runs or whatnot. He drove it back there, but we would like it to disappear. I'm trying to clean up some of the areas here on the farm. And, Bob has been getting away with storing a lot of things that he needs to get cleaned up. So we need to get a little bit more intense encouragement. So right now it's all clear, and I think if it gets to be removed, I think it's going to have to be towed out of there. But it's got a lot of clearance now that they can drive through on his property back onto our farm in the back, and get that vehicle out of there. As I said, we're trying to get things cleaned up to make it look nicer.
Well, I understand that for sure. In our neighborhood here, we would never get away with anything like that in our yard. Of course, we have strict HOA requirements here, but I know how you feel. You just want to get the old crap out of there. Pardon my French. And well, it looks like you did everything you could do. Now it's on him, I guess. Anyway, I was curious about that because you were just about getting ready to go out and lift that snow plow or that plow up, and that's the last thing I remember since we talked last. Conditions have not been that good from here up in your neck of the woods. Sometimes I hear you, sometimes you're almost in the noise level, but coming in here pretty good today. I know you're getting close to the end of your shift, so I will keep it short. This is an 8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Yep, it's up to Bobby to get that vehicle out of there. And Diane and I, for this during this year, we got all the stuff my father had stored in the sheep barn that we have here on the farm. That barn is all solid aluminum, and it hasn't changed an ounce since it was built in. I helped my father build it around 1950, 1951. But he collected a lot of stuff, and we got the barn cleaned out, and we're glad of that. Incidentally, we're 64 degrees, beautiful bright sunshine, puffy wind out there, and no clouds in the sky. Happy day, Don.
Well, it sounds like you have pretty close to the same kind of weather up there that we have. I heard you talking earlier about conditions being so dry. We have similar conditions here. I just have not had that much rain this fall. And maybe tomorrow they're saying like 30% chance. So we're crossing our fingers on that. Anyway, 73s, great talking to you there, Ron. It's always a pleasure. And you have yourself a great day there. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. And I heard a rumor, okay, because we're so dry and the ground is so hard, the rumor is the golfers that are out there playing golf, they're taking wagers, making bets, how many times the ball is going to bounce on the fairway.
I bet they're doing that around here because we live on a golf course, but we're across the street from the golf course, kind of away from that whole area. But we can see them out there through the houses across the street from us, but we're far enough away and close enough. But I bet they're doing the same thing here because it's hard. 73s, Ron. Great day to you. N8YJ.
Happy day, 73, Don. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, Ron, good afternoon. And Don, how you doing, buddy? Hey, listen, before you guys split, it's so dry up here in the Allegheny Hills, I seen 2 trees fighting over a dog. Ron, have yourself a great day, Ron. Stay safe, my friend, and enjoy this weather while we can do what we need to do to put the garden to sleep and whatever else needs to go to sleep. All right, guys, take care. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Located in the dry hills of Allegheny Hills in the county of Allegheny. Go figure, right? All right, let's open this up for, is there any mobile traffic? Is there any QRP stations? Is there any portable? At this time, call ECARS. All right, let's open up for our regular check-ins here. You don't need to be a member to check into ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
KV3OL.
Okay, Kilo Bravo Station, welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, Frank. Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. We're here in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QSL?
Hi, very good, sir. You are a S9. A solid S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay. We're running a ICOM, a G5RV, and a Meritron 800 amplifier.
Nice, sounding good, sir. Yeah, nice signal here in Allegheny County, New York there. And did you say your name was Frank?
That's Roger. Frank.
Thank you, Frank, for checking the ECARS. And have yourself a great day. Over.
Well, it's okay. No, I'm doing fine. We're located about 10 miles east of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, up here on the hill.
Oh, very good, sir. Okay. All right. Well, you're definitely making the trip here. I think we just had a solar flare, X3.333 something. So, irregardless, you're doing very well there. All right, Frank, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you later. Over.
Okay, so you take it easy now.
You as well. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, net control for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, Ray, we have you, and there's another gentleman out there. Try it one more time, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Radio. We have you stand by. Is there another station trying to get in? Okay, all right, Beantown Ray. You see what happens when you have 10 minutes? You hear things that are not there. Welcome aboard, Ray.
Thank you very much, Ed. It's a nice day here. Temperature about 70 degrees and mostly sunny. So you sound pretty good. What's happening?
Oh, much of nothing over here. Just trying to take advantage of this last few days here. I moved all the wood that I needed to move for the house. All the for the wood stove there. We have a wood cooker, and we also have a wood heating stove too. So trying to get that all situated before the snow flies. Finally got done with that, and trying to get the equipment, the heavy equipment, the snow equipment I have. Getting the plows up there, making sure hydraulics work, sharpening the blades, tightening the blades, blah, 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 blah. Over.
Okay, very good. Boy, you're 5. The band's in terrible shape. You're 7. That's unheard of. All right, I'm going to let you go. Take care. 7, please.
Take care, Ray. Sounding good. You're at solid S9. 73 is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Here is Victor Echo 3, Golf Bravo Uniform.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, we have you. And there's a station ending in uniform. Can you please give me your call sign one more time? Is there a station out there with a uniform in it?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Okay, Juliet Bravo Uniform. We have you too, sir. Okay. Victor, I think it's Victor Echo 3. I hope I got that right. We'll get you in 1 minute. Station Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Ed, N2EY, Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. It's Ron, Romeo Oscar, November. We're in Kingston, right where Lake Ontario joins the St. Lawrence River. You've got a good signal, but the strength is going up and down, or?
Yeah. Sounds like me. The strength comes and goes at this age. Hi. Well, Ron, you're a solid S9 plus 15. Sounding very good. Depending on, we just had a solar flare, I guess, a while ago, but conditions are okay. But you're definitely cutting through. No problems, no issues noted. Over.
Oh, thanks very much, Ed. Well, I think my antenna is pretty well aimed at you, such as the antenna is here. We're just running a dipole, running 100 watts from an ICOM 756 Pro 3. Thoroughly enjoy it. But we better give you a shout. Nice signal. Thanks again for being a net controller.
And thank you, sir, for checking in. Together we make it a great net. Stay safe. Enjoy this weather that we have, and have a great day. And thank you again, Ron, for checking in. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform. Welcome aboard.
Yes, Ed, it's Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you, Ed. It's been a while since I checked in with you, but just saying good afternoon to you. I guess I'm not making it to you. Anyway, we'll get back on the site and right along.
Oh, you're making it. My fault. Yeah, I almost knocked my coffee over here, so I apologize for that. Can you please repeat what you said?
Yeah, I'm just saying it's been a while since I checked in with you, but just saying good afternoon to you, and we'll ride along here.
Okay, well, thank you so much for checking in there. It's been a while, yep. Voice sounds familiar. I'm doing the old thing right now. I actually got pen and paper, and I'm writing call signs down, and I'll be putting them in the computer later on. As my daughters would say, I'm still carving stone. Over.
Well, that's fine. If you can take your time, as long as you get done what you gotta do, nobody cares other than you, I guess, eh?
Very well said. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in there. Enjoy this beautiful day, and have a great day. Over.
Yes, thank you. I do so also, and stay out of the mud puddles.
I hear ya. Take care, my friend, and we'll definitely do that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Gary, we got you. Keith, we got you. Anybody else wants to check in? All right, two batters on deck. Gary, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead or Winchester, one and the same. And you got a great signal coming in here. You're pretty much a solid 5.9 there today. Great signal. And we got 61 degrees, nice sunny skies. And I just woke up from a little snooze there, so I don't know if I got my thoughts together here. Over.
Oh, I'm sure you do, and hopefully right after nice lunch there, or you got your thoughts on an upcoming lunch meal. Over.
Yeah, we had lunch at 10 o'clock this morning. A couple pieces of nice French toast and a little scrambled eggs on the side. Over.
You can't beat that. All right, Gary, very good. Well, enjoy your day there, and let's enjoy it before it starts seriously going south there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got to get out and move some leaves again. It'll be the fourth time, although it is kind of windy out there, so maybe I'll put that off until tomorrow. All right, 7-3. You sound great. Have a good rest of your day and a good upcoming weekend. Over.
You too, Gary, and you're a solid 9 here in Allegheny. Very good signal. Take care, my friend. Let's hope the wind blows the leaves away for you, all right? Mother Nature might help you out, hopefully. Take care. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Gary, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, welcome aboard.
Hey, into EDY's KC3GBW in sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. Just came back from a 3.3-mile ruck walk. Getting ready to take a shower and get on funky, then get back to work. How you doing up there? Over.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Got a lot of sticks in the fire now. I'm trying to close up the orchard, close up the garden for the winter, fertilize everything. Only used about 400 pounds of fertilizer this time, so that's a lot of chicken poop. Boy, do we have a lot of chicken poop up here, so we're good. And the raking, I would like to rake, but I think Mother Nature is going to be helping me out today and tomorrow has been blowing it down to another farm, you know. Keep it moving, nothing here to see. So, lucky with that. And we're putting the plows on the big tractor, putting the plows on the UTV, you know, blah, blah, blah. Over.
Sounds good. Hey, I wish I had some chicken poop in my gardens, but, I use Square Foot Gardens and I use Mel's Mix. I make my stuff with vermiculite, that coconut coir stuff or whatever in potting soil. Just makes it easy to weed. I have 2 4x8 square foot gardens, so yeah, I was too busy this fall to get stuff planted for fall and winter, and then last week I was in North Carolina, so I didn't get a lot done, but my goal this winter is to start getting into Morse code and get more into digital HF. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you're way ahead of me on that one. I still got my digital. Well, yeah, I still got my old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, and my old wire antenna. That's about. I think my technology's stuck in 75 or 76 era. Over.
Yeah, when we were down in North Carolina, I was with a bunch of preppers and stuff, and actually one of the guys is in Susquehanna County, and everyone was telling me to step up my digital game. Also, there's a lot of digital nets, Amron, and a bunch of heavy-duty preppers in PA are heavily into the digital stuff because you can use less power and send more stuff. So, yeah, I always thought initially digital was cheating in ham radio, but you gotta adapt. Over.
I agree, Keith. You get these menu-driven computers. Excuse me. And the only menu I know it's on a dinner table there. Over.
Yeah, like the menus in restaurants. But oh well, gotta get into this digital mess because that's the future, and less power to get stuff further away. So, guess I'll let you get more check-ins and have an awesome rest of your day. N2EDY and 73.
Thank you, Keith, for all you do. True patriot. 73 is my friend.
Stay safe. Enjoy the days that we have left. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Keith. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Thank you for your service to this country. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Romeo Mike.
Okay, we have Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Radio Mike. We have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, all right, Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Radio Mike. Nice signal. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Thanks very much. My name is Bob. I just got this rig on the air. In fact, I just got the microphone cable today. Right now, give me an audio report how she sounds. I get a IO mic, and like I said, it's the first time I got on the air with it.
All right. Well, Robert, you are a consistent S8, Sierra 8, and these are poor conditions. Place this time of day, and then you throw a solar flare on top of it. Yeah, you're about S8 into Allegheny County in New York. Near the town of Cuba, New York. Over.
Well, you're my neighbor. I'm over here in Fillmore. We're right down the street from each other.
Okay, all right. Well, glad to meet you, neighbor. Hopefully you're having a great day. Over.
Yeah, I got back on the air for the first time in quite a few years. I've been out of the business for quite a while. Had some surgeries and so forth. And now I'm back on the air, and we'll be talking.
All right, Robert. Well, maybe one of these days we'll meet up at Sprague's or on the Copper Keg here in Cuba or wherever. Who knows where it might lead to. All right, Robert. Have yourself a great day. Welcome back to Ham Radio. Over.
Thanks very much. Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Romeo Mike.
73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Robert, Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Radio Mike. Let's see what's up. 120. All right, we got a few minutes here. If anybody's interested in checking the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. K5WVA.
Kilo 5 Victor Alpha, I believe. Kilo 5 Victor Alpha, welcome aboard.
Yep, Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Sorry about that, I might have said it wrong.
All right, sir. Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha, welcome aboard the ECARS, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. ECARS number 5040. Glad to be joining with you today. It's a beautiful day in central West Virginia. And the QTH is Berea, West Virginia.
Beautiful, beautiful part of the state there, absolutely. All right, well, you are a S6 fluctuating a little bit up to S7, and then back down to S5. So I'm going to average it out, using Common Core math here. You brought a S6. Pretty good under these bad conditions, over.
Yeah, roger that. I've got you to about an S3. Conditions are a little bit rough. But I wanted to get in the logbook today and keep you from being too bored.
Okay, all right, got you in there. I'm trying to multitask here, and it never works out for me. But all right, well, Joe, have yourself a great day. Enjoy this beautiful time of the year. Over.
Yes, sir. You too. It's a little bit cool here, but it's sunny and crisp, and we're enjoying it. And I'm right between chores and heard you calling, so I thought I'd just jump in and say hello.
Thank you, Joe. 5040 got you in there, sir. Have yourself a great day and play a lot of radio. They go hand in hand. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Rich, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. How are you? I don't have a song lyric at hand just yet, but maybe you can come up with one.
Oh, absolutely. This time of the year, all the leaves are brown, and the sky is blue. Over.
Tremendous. What, the mamas and the papas?
Yes, sir.
Outstanding. You're my rock and roll guru. Anyway, okay, Ed. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. N2EDY, N2BOX 73.
Take care, Rich. Stay safe, my friend, and have yourself a great day. Enjoy this weather, and I'll talk to you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear it, Rich. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 4 Oscar Bravo Yankee Portable 3.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4 Oscar Bravo Yankee Portable 3. Nice signal. Welcome aboard the ECARS, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. And I did not know that about Unit Control. Very interesting. The name is Jim. We're located in Westminster, Maryland. Westminster, Maryland, Northern Maryland. We're operating as a portable check-in here. Our normal QTH is in Tennessee, and we are ECARS number 2023. We are part of the originals. So once again, thanks for doing ECARS and keeping it alive and well. It's always a pleasure for me to check in. W4 Oscar, it's Whiskey 4 Oscar Bravo Yankee Portable 3, over.
All right, sir, got you in there. Solid S9 into Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state, New York, and thank you for all you do, all your years of service, and thank you for checking in there. 2023 is always, it's a privilege meeting the founders of this, and the old time we kept it going. So, have yourself a great day and stay safe, over.
Well, thank you. I can't. we're doing medical things here. I'm staying at my daughter's place. Your home QTH, the city in southwest New York. We're originally from South Buffalo in Hamburg, New York. I spent a ton of time between Olean and Allegheny, and all that whole area was a part of my territory. So I know where you're at, and you've peaked your fall colors. I think by now we're just experiencing it here in Maryland. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we peaked it out about a few days ago, but yep. I know Orchard Park and Boston Hill. I know all that very well. All right, sir. We're going to have to let you go because we have a hard stop at 1:30 here. So have yourself a great day. Nice talking to you. Over.
Well, likewise, and thanks again. And repeat the exact QTH you're at. Over. Cuba, New York. Oh my God, Acme Electric, Cuba, New York. Know it intimately. It's a fabulous little neck of the woods. Thanks again. Take care.
Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great day. Old timer, thank you for all you do. Appreciate it. 2023 ECARS. All right, everybody. Looks like about that time. It's 1:30. I'm going to be turning into a turnip if I don't get out of here. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. It's always a pleasure talking to all the new people, all the regulars. It's just a great net. That being said, God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
Don't fall off the turnip truck, Ed.
calling CQ. CQ 10 meters, this is kilowatts to 1 Alpha Hotel. K1AH, calling CQ10, CQ10, CQ10. K1AH is standing by.
Thank you.